Okay, good morning, brunette or die. Welcome to the tank. In your soul, good morning to you. All right, brunette or die, in your soul. Allison on the YouTube, good morning. It's gonna be a good day today, folks. I have this feeling we're gonna have an awesome day. I just got that feeling about it. And regarding that, by the way, feeling good, I felt good yesterday, but I got spanked around a little. And we all did on a few stocks. But you know what? I'm going to show you some things this morning that I think they'll make you understand that it's the ebb and flow of the market and it happens. And as long as we stick with the program and stick with our numbers where we sell and where we buy, we should be okay, everyone. We should be okay. So we try to move something over here a little bit. I got to create a little space here. So what I'm going to be showing you is going to be on my Thinkorswim account. So let me first of all put my image down smaller. And for those of you in the narrow stream, I have a panicking shorts, abandoning ship, because yesterday another 457,000, I think, is how many got out yesterday. Shorts returning shares. And they've been doing that the other day, day before yesterday, 1.6 million shares, shorted shares returned. So yes, they are abandoning the ship, folks. Just give me a second here. As you know, I always advocate selling all of our positions because we're day traders and don't hold stocks overnight. These stocks are far too volatile to hold overnight. And a perfect example is one I didn't sell all of yesterday. As if I didn't learn my lesson already with the one the day before yesterday where I had to buy it when they ran it all down all day. And at the end of the day, I made 8 cents on it. But holy smokes, folks. Tough times, man. You look at these charts, they look like they're perfect. They're set up to run. The volume's coming, the buys are coming, and all of a sudden you get in there, it starts to break the 200, and off she goes, and then wham! So here's what I want to show you guys today, all right? So just hold on here a second. For those of you in the wide stream screen, this is what I put up today. Where's David Chia Pansy is what I want to know. And so this is my thumbnail today for a call out for David Chiaverini to make yourself known, because without you, this channel would have never started. So David, please check in. We cannot believe that you haven't right here in the week before earnings hit SoFi with your typical downgrade. Where is it? And being that you're so regular about slaughtering SoFi stock with your misaligned thoughts and your horrible assessment, totally negating the tech side of SoFi, the fintech side, the revenue generating side. But David, where are you? We're worried. If it weren't for you, I would have never started this channel. So please check in. Everybody has a feeling there's a possibility that you didn't dig that hole that you're hiding in deep enough and they sniffed you out. So we're concerned. We're really concerned, David. So please let us know you're okay. Check in, downgrade SoFi. We need it. The last time you downgraded, the price was $4.55. And after your downgrade, it went to $10.23 in just no time, folks. It was literally 1 month after his downgrade to four. He said it was going to go to $2.50 a share. And then 30 days later, the price had gone from $4.55 that he freaked everyone out. A 0-star rated analyst made everyone sell SoFi. And This guy's a real turd, folks. And so I know you're not you may not be familiar with him, but he caused SoFi to drop to the lowest price in history almost. The only other time was one other day when it was a little bit less. But that guy right there that I'm showing you on your screen right there, this guy, we need you to check in, David. And we want to say thanks to you. What's your price target tonight for SoFi? Well, it's interesting that you say that because I follow a very strict buy-sell sheet. And when it gets to the lows, I buy on these lows. And this is the sheet right here I'm talking about. And right now, as we take a look at SoFi, the price is $12.39. Well, if you look on this sell sheet here, you got me selling already this morning at $12.39. All right, so I've already sold just now this morning in the pre-market $12.39. It's one of my selling numbers because I believe that as soon as the market opens, they're going to attack it down today and try to drop it as far as they can out of the gate, and then off it goes the rest of the day. Now, I could be completely wrong. They may run it up, and if they run it up, I got news for you. I'm going to sell at every number you see on the screen. $12.39, I'm going to sell at $12.43, $12.44, $12.46, $47, $48, $49, $12.50. And by the way, I bought these shares in the nines, okay? So I'm going to be selling at $12.54, $12.55, $12.56, $12.61, $12.64. And at one point, because remember, I bought these in the $9 and $10 ranges, okay? So at one point or another, it's going to hit one of these highs and it's going to stop. And then it's going to drop back down 30 cents or 40 or 50 or 60. Because SoFi lately has been trading in a range, and I have another sheet here that'll show you the SoFi highs to lows. And SoFi's been trading in a range, high versus low. Here it is. Lately, you've been seeing SoFi lately, since the beginning of April, some pretty radical changes from highs to lows. 68 cents, 76 cents, $1.14, $1.34. Wow. Look at that, man. Look at that. $1.34 swing high to low. 205 on 91 million shares. A 91 cent swing. A 208 swing on 91 million shares again. 85-cent swing from high to low on 55. 66 cents. This has been about the average lately. 66, 69, 66, 62. See that? So just keep in mind that right now they're swing trading from the highs to the lows. From the highs right here to the lows right here. And this is the closing price. 66 cents right now is about the average each day on 40 million shares. Now, another thing that I like you to show everyone is, and I just realized all of you people that are on the big screen didn't see that because I didn't put up the display. So I'll put it up again. Just give me a second here, and we're going to get rid of David Chiaverini and put the screen display up. All right, now let's go back here so you guys can see this. Let's get back to where we were. First of all, here's the buy and sell numbers. So you can see I have buy-sell numbers here this morning at selling at any of these numbers that it runs up to. I'm going to sell at them because I bought them in the nines. So if you want to take a picture of that, you can. But so I'm going to be selling here this morning all the way up through these numbers, 31, 32, 33, 36, 39, 43, 44, 46, all the way up through 50. I'll sell all these numbers. I'll sell them. And like I said, at some point or another, it's going to hit a point of resistance, and then it's going to fall. So as of late, as of late, they've been swinging at 60 cents or so. So all we got to do is find the bottom, folks, today. All we got to do is find where the bottom is. And look at that. Last night in after hours, SoFi was up to 1243. So now what I wanted to show you guys also on the big wide screen is my, not just my buy sell sheet, but I also want to show you my high to low, high versus low sheet. And in April, you can see right here, they've been swinging this on this kind of volume a lot lately from the high to the low. Now, it was only swinging a long time ago. Look back here. Going back here, back in August and September of last year, SoFi was only going to see 27 million, 26 million, 24, 27 million a day. And look at the swing, 16, 17, 18, 26 cents. Then the volume increases to 30 million, 30, 36 million, and the swings get bigger. Then the volume gets down here to 40 million, and the swings get bigger, 40, 45, 46, 48. Then we get into 50, the swings get bigger. Then we come down here, and we see these swings are getting on volume of 58 million, 67, and then 54 million gets 95 cent swing from high to low. 72 gets $1.14. 89 million gets $1.34. Big swings, folks, big swings. And lately, they're settled it out at 66 cent swings. 66, 69, 66, 62. All you got to do is find the bottom, folks, and it's going to go up 62 cents from there. If the price comes out of the gate and runs up 30 cents, sell it, because its chances are then they're going to run it down 30 below. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or if they come out of the gate and they run it down 30 cents or 40 cents, buy it, because then they're going to take it up and 20 cents higher. This is the 60-cent swing days, all right? We're in the 60s right now, folks, back to the 1960s. Just so you're aware of it. All right, now let me get on to YouTube and make sure we're streaming here and correct, and everyone can see the screen. I got to do that first. Want to thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time, and hopefully you'll learn something here. I'm not a financial analyst, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just a 65-year-old guy almost I'm 64 now, but I'm heading on 65. And let's get on past the spiders and get onto our channel here and see what's going on. The first thing we'll do is see how many subscribers we've got today. Let's go see how many subscribers we've achieved today. Man, I cleaned my screen off this morning. I don't know what that is. 20,019 subscribers. So we had 19 more yesterday. Thank you for subscribing. Anybody that came aboard and subscribed, I appreciate it. And now we're going to go over here to my channel. And we're going to click on one of these screens and take it up top. We'll turn this light off here, folks. Don't need it that big. All right, so there's my one stream right there. This the narrow stream. And we'll move this stream up to the top screen in just a moment. Let some of you... All right, here we go. Now we're going to skip this ad. We don't want to watch these boring ads. And we're going to move this up here. I said I wanted to skip the ad. All right, now we're going to pull this up here, boink, right up there onto the television above. And hopefully it will move up there and get up there where I can see it nicely. There it goes. Good morning, everyone. In your soul, good morning, Cat. RV and Pilot, God is good. That's right. Let me try to say hello to everyone who's here. Pascal Walsware, good morning. Vietnam, yeah. Allison on YouTube, pancakes and coffee, all right. Hey, I hope you're making my pancake recipe, and if you don't know about it, go look on it on YouTube. I have the best pancakes in the world, so I've been told. Go look at my video on pancakes. Fluffy, delicious, moist pancakes. And I have a secret in my recipe that you could, I'm sure, enjoy. I'm sure yours are very good too, however. Rusty Prater, morning from Thailand. There you go. All right. He's in my country. I don't know why they spelled that place wrong. They should have Tyland, but they screwed it up. Allison on YouTube, SoFi is on the move. Yes, last time I heard of Scientology, people got him. Yeah, there you go, in your soul. GM, that's good. That's on David Chiaverini, I'm sure. Good morning, Cat. Got us good. Catfish, what's your price target for SoFi earnings today? I think it'd go up to 18, maybe 19, maybe 20, 21, 22. I got my sell orders on SoFi all the way up to $38 in case they merger with Apple. There's a possibility SoFi can merge with Apple, folks. All right, now let me get back down here. I've got this screen where I want it. I want to make it a little bit smaller. Just give me a second here, folks, to do this like I want it. And raise it up to the top screen, and I can see what all of you, all the narrow streamers, have a very good view. I can see that. So we're going to put them over here, and we're going to make this I hate when it auto does that. Don't do that to me. I didn't have you up there yet. Jeez. Okay, now we're going to move this over to the right a little bit more. There we go. Now we're going to pull it back over into the viewing, and hopefully we can see the chat down below. There's all the chat down below. Good morning, Boom Boom. Yeah, let's roll today. I hear you. Boom Mike. Thank you. Boom Mike. Mikey Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, thank you for reminding me to put my boom mic up. Now I can hear myself much, much better. All right. We love you, Catfish. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, Allison on YouTube. See, Richard, once again, why it has low volume. Yep, it's my boom mic. Let's roll today. Yeah, morning, everyone. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. By one of my favorite artists in the world, by the way. And if you ever have heard the album, Pat Travers, Heat in the Street, Go For What You Know. Oh, my gosh, that is one of the most incredible. It starts off, ladies and gentlemen, from the streets of New York to the streets of London. Now here's to kick your ass. The Pat Travers Band. Oh, man, they're such a great band. Pat Travers. Go listen to Heat in the Street or Go For What You Know. Both of them. They're just an incredible rock and roll band. I mean, just wow. So the after hours last night, SoFi 1243 in after hours last night, in case you weren't aware of that. So use that as a barometer today. And another thing I always like to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I like to go and look at where SoFi was in the pre-market. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to one of my bookmarks. SoFi pre-market. Actually, it's going to be NASDAQ. NASDAQ pre-market data. After hours trading. That's right. So we're going to go down here. This could give us a good measure of where they might want to run the stock price up to or down to. Because a lot of times, folks, they'll do their work while you're sleeping. They do their dirty work while you're sleeping. So today on SoFi, it says, first of all, the after hours high yesterday, just so you're aware, was 1249. After hours high. That happened at 7:59, folks. At 8 o'clock, it closed at the high of the day. SoFi closed last night at the high of the day, all right? You know we're going higher when that happens, people. At least 30 cents higher, a minimum of 30 cents higher. Minimum. Sometimes 60 cents, sometimes 80 cents higher. And I already showed you guys yesterday the history of SoFi when it closes near the high of the day. And just to give you a couple of very quick examples of that, I'll show you right now the history of SoFi when it closes at or near the high of the day. And I'll just do it quickly because I know a lot of you saw it yesterday. But just trust me, folks, it's good when SoFi closes near the high of the day. And I'll show you several examples of that, and then you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about, and you'll go, all right. And you'll say, all right, so SoFi just closed near the high of the day. And I'll say, that's right. And that's a very good thing. So I'm going to show you a couple of examples of it right here, and then you will be able to understand it. See right here on March the 14th, take a look at March 14th. Opened up at 11.69. They dropped it 8 cents to 11.61. And then it took off and went to 12.12. Now look at the end of the day. It closed 3 cents off the high. 3 cents off the high. What did it do the next day? It went to 12.47. All right. So folks, just plan on a possibility of about a 40-cent swing here now. All right. Now, after it closed, it hit 12.47. It didn't close near the high. It closed down 15 cents. That's not near the high. So then what did it do? It dropped the next day to 12.14. Right? All right. But I want you to note that it wasn't for long. So this is very good. And this is a very known pattern. After that closes near the high, there's 1 day to walk it back and then 5 days up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days up to 13 freaking 90 a share. So it's good for SoFi to close near the high. I can show you other examples of it where it's happened several times. When SoFi closes at or near the high, it will launch much higher. I'll show you another good example here. I think it was on January the 15th. Look right here, January the 15th. Came out of the gate at 15.36. They ran it down 37 cents to 14.99. 37-cent rundown. And then it went up to 15.55. You see that? 37-cent washout. Right? From 15.36 down 37 cents, then back to 15.55. All right? And I want you to know that, look, it closed 4 cents off the high. See that? Closed 4 cents off the high. Well, after it closed 4 cents off the high, look at the next day. Boom, 16. Are you kidding me? 16.38 up 80 cents, and then 16.73, and then 18.10, and then 18.08, 18.21, 18.42. It's good for closing near the high SoFi, especially when we're going to approaching a blowout earnings. All right. So I think it's very good for SoFi to have closed near the high. And I want to point out one other thing about SoFi, folks. Look at the volume here a week ago. 38 million shares, 37 million shares, 45 million, 38 million. Look here. 46 million, 40 million, 40 million. Uh-oh, look at there. 58 million, 35 million, 48, 58. What? Holy crap, 51, 48, 58, 72, 89, 92, 94 million. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Even here, look, 30 million, 39 million, 48 million, 54, 52, 56, 61. Here we go, folks, volume pouring in. And believe me, there's a lot of there's a lot of traders that follow volume movement. They're looking for volume. So pay attention over here. All the markets are red here in the pre-market. Everything's red, slightly red. Nothing heavy duty, but it was all green earlier this morning at 4:30 and 5 and 6 o'clock. All green until just here before the open. So just a little head fakey action going on here, I think. They tested. See here? This is what they do. They test in the morning to see how high things will go. They test early in the morning to check and see how high things will go during the day. And then they run it down, and then they walk it back up to where they tested it earlier. All right? Just see if I'm right or not. Now, about this pre-market or after hours, so you know last night they took it up to 12.49 in after hours. Well, I sold there, folks. You guys should have sold there too. It's on my sheet. It's on my sell sheet, and you should have sold there last night. It's right here on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Right here, folks. It's on my buy-sell sheet. Right in the middle of the sheet. What does it say to sell at right there? Look at those numbers right there in the middle of the sheet. It says right here, sell 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50, right? That's where it says to sell. So this morning, if you had those orders in, like I told you yesterday when I was showing you, put in good till cancel plus extended and put them in up here at these numbers, you get your money. And Pale Pinkish Humanoid is great at this. He puts in good till canceled higher like this, and he kicks ass. He kicks ass. He's told me he sold at 12 at night. He sold at 2 in the morning. The markets are open 24/7. They can sell anytime, folks. You may not know that, but they can sell at 4 in the morning, 4:01. Anyway, so you should have sold there already, and you should have known to sell there. You've got to follow the way I have this laid out. You have to follow it to the T, and it works. All right, everyone? If you just follow it, it works. It works. My process works. And now we're going to go look at the pre-market instead of after hours, and we're going to see where the high or low in the pre-market was this morning. Got 15 minutes till the bell rings. And so we're going to go over here. I'm using NASDAQ.com, clicking on pre-market now. SoFi is the stock I'm observing, SOFI. And so it hit a pre-market high of 1267. And folks, that's another number that is on my sheet. It says right here, buy sell sheet. Look at this number that's on my sheet right there. 64, 65, 66, and 67. Sell through here. Sell 100, 200, 300, 400. All right? Man, oh man. Wow. Easy money, folks. You're in bed sleeping and your orders are selling at $12.66 a share. At 2 and 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, or whenever it was. Huh. 12.67. That was at 8 o'clock, folks. At 8 o'clock this morning, 12.67 for the high on SoFi. And if you had all your orders in place, they would have sold this morning at that price. I'm telling you, folks, if you'll go by this sheet that I have, you'll end up making a lot of money. Especially on these shares that we were just buying at $10 and $11. I'm selling shares here this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning that I bought a week and a half ago, some of them in the 7s and 8s. And 6 months ago, I was buying them in the 6s. Well, it was 8 months ago. 605 a share. 605. I even bought some that morning when it hit 605 for the low. I think it was maybe 601 on August the 5th. August the 5th. 601 a share. And I bought them in the pre-market at in the 590s. 593 I bought, 589 I think I got in the pre-market that day. And look where it is now, SoFi. Huh. All right. So we got some other stocks to look at. Good morning, Ben Carter. Wasabi Packet Morning. The caption had me cracking up. I guess I have to start using Thinkorswim because Robinhood didn't sell overnight. Catfish, will you ever fix audio on widescreen stream? It only ever comes out of one channel. The stream sounds great in comparison. This stream sounds great in comparison. Well, let's go down here to OBS and find out why the dang thing isn't audio in stereo. Let's find out why it's not. Here it is, audio mixer. Let's click on it right now. Why is it not in stereo? Advanced audio properties. All right, let's go look here. Audio in left, right. Well, audio in. Let's try just go mono. Maybe it'll come over both speakers mono. Close. Or is there an apply button? I'm not sure. No. Close. How's that now? Are we in mono now? Does that sound better? Go to narrow. The chat's better. Yep. Wasabi Packet. Robinhood sells overnight. You just have to select 24-hour market when you do your sell order. That's right, Chris Galloway. Thank you for helping with that. Robinhood will let you sell overnight. You just have to select 24-hour market when you do your sell order. Thank you for that input. Now I want to go over here to I want to go to YouTube again here. Just hold on a second, folks. Do 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 do. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got market open in 10 minutes. 10 minutes till the market opens. We'll be ringing a broken bell. All right. And now we're going to go over to my second broadcast. View channel. Doop. And this is going to be the live stream. Now, for those of you that don't know about it, I actually have 2 live streams going today. I've got this one here, which is in the narrow format. And I have this stream here, which is in the wide format. So what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to click on this wide stream format here first. And let me just see. I think I've got the narrow already up top. I'm pretty sure I've got the narrow up there. Let me make sure I'm right. Yes, the narrow is up top. So let's go to the wide stream screen and click on it right here, the wide stream. Boom. And then I'm going to hit no thanks for that. And then I'm going to hit share. And I'm going to share this wide stream screen on the narrow stream if anybody wants to move over from the narrow to the wide. So we're going to share this right now. Boom, sharing, copy, close that out. Then we're going to move. Yes, I got it. Copy. Yep. Then we're going to move this screen here, and I'm going to reduce the size of it. Oops, that didn't work. All right, they're moving this up here. All right. So we're going to move that screen up to the top. Up here. Come on. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boom, baka, boom, chaka, bow, bow. Giddy up. Boom, chaka, boom, chaka, bow, bow. High ho, silver away. All right, I now see the streaming of comments. Lunatic friend, I keep both streams open and mute the wide stream. All right, that's good. There's a smart one. G Roke, that's good. That's good info. G Roke, Andy Francis, I'm thirsty. I might get me a 6-pack. Good morning, Andy Francis. Good morning, Cat. Beer and mouse in hand. I need to quit my real job, so let's go. All right, where is Chiaverini? I don't know where he is. We're all looking. Alvin, good morning and another good day. Scott2412, good morning to you. Boom, boom, morning. Thomas Claychick, need your mic. Thank you for that early on, and I missed it, but boom, boom got me. And you guys, thank you for keeping me alert on my microphone performance or lack thereof. So, yeah. So this is the wide stream. You guys can see what that looks like in the narrow if you want to get an experience of a little flavoring of the wide stream. This is the wide stream screen, all of you guys, all of you narrowers. And so now I have to go to the narrow stream screen. So let me just put this back down. There we go. And go to the narrow stream. And it says here, I'm going to type in here on the narrow stream where I can chat with you guys. If I can get over here to it. We got about 5 minutes till the bell rings, folks. And we're going to put here, click on this, and we're going to put watch this stream in full screen here. Control V. There you go. And we'll post that up there on the top. Book, it's on there. And so now for anybody that's in the narrow, you can watch right there, and I'll pin that message so everybody knows all day. Pin message. There we go. And now that means that everybody will be able to know if they want to come over to the wide, they can do it. Scott Golf, MD, good morning. Good morning. Ah, yes. Roy Hobbs, what does Tim and Giraffe have in common? I have no idea. Boom, boom. What do you think about OMEX, Cat? I was watching it. Someone called that out last night in after hours. Now, I also am very, very, very interested in this ACHR, folks. I looked at this 5-day chart yesterday, and man, I really, really liked what I saw here. ACHR. Now, before I get to that question you just asked me about that one, let me first get here because I want you guys to see this 5-day chart, okay? Just give it a minute here. So we already know your sell orders on SoFi today should be at 12.49. They tested that at 8 o'clock this morning. It hit, SoFi was at 12.66 is what SoFi hit this morning. 12.67 was the high in pre-market, in case you didn't know that. All right, Archer, here we go. So this is the chart that made me go, whoa, I want to watch this one very close tomorrow, okay? And I'm going to show you right now why that is. If you'll just bear with me a minute here, 5-day. All right, so this is why I like Archer right now, folks. Down here on April 21st, it had a triple upside crossover. Now, SoFi did this when it was at $8 a share, and it shot all the way up to 18 bucks. So, but look at this stock, ACHR. It's run up, and then they pulled it down to almost the green 200-day moving average. Then it's run up, and they pulled it down just below the 200-day moving average. Then it came up. It created a long consolidation, a convergence, a capitulation, and then, boom, off and up it went. It came down here just now, and where is it now? Golly, folks, look, it's at the doggone 200. They just hit the 200 yesterday, and then it started to run, and they brought it back to the 200 again now. But look at the angle of the 45 and 50 that they were rising in the pitch. It was going up. Here it was a gradual pitch. Gradual pitch. Look at the intensity of this pitch, of this angle going up. And then they pull it down to the 200. Folks, this thing's going to bounce off this, most likely, ACHR. Right there off the 200, it's going to bounce. Look, every time. There, 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 and now we're there again. And I think it is going to springboard. So I want you to watch this one, ACHR. Where should we buy SoFi now before the bell? Well, I wouldn't buy it now before the bell. I think they're going to, one thing is going to happen here with SoFi. Either they're going to attack it right out of the gate and knock the shit out of it as low as they can, or it's going to continue to rise. Oh, we're almost open here, folks. And remember, folks, don't buy here. I want you to sell here. The person that just asked me, if you have, did he mute on accident? What? What are you guys talking about? SoFi is diving back. Said hi, Victor Marmaleo. Good morning. What do you mean? Did I mute on accident? I got no mute button on. I tried to change my audio to mono, and I can hear it over mine. Yep, I'm listening to it right now. It's playing. I hear audio on mine. I don't know if it's over both speakers or not. I tried to change it. Someone said, he said, sorry, man, I hit pause. Yep, fat fingers, no problem. So I want to look now at the other stock that someone just mentioned just a moment ago. But be watching this one, folks. Be watching this one, okay? Be watching this one. Where should I buy SoFi now before the bell? Don't buy it now. Do you own it already, Luis? If you own it already, get ready to sell it, okay? Because it's going to hit 1266, and I want you to sell there, or 1265 or 1264. I want you to be selling. OMEX, let's go look at it. OMEX. Now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, everybody. We're just about to open. The market is about to open in 1 minute. At the market open, let's hit the like bell together, everyone, please. Let's all hit the like bell when the market opens, if you don't mind. Okay? Let's all hit the like bell together right now, ladies and gentlemen. Please hit the like bell, and let's get this market going. All right. So what are they going to do with SoFi out of the gate? That's the one I got the most of. And I've also got Xena. And I see Xena. Xena is now 5 cents below my dollar cost average. And I've got some money to spend here, quite a bit. So I'm going to go in. I got $5,000 to spend. And I'm going to buy Xena right now. This is one I was up yesterday on quite a bit. I wish I would have sold it. But now I'm going to buy this at the low. Hopefully, I'm going to buy it at the low right now and see if we can get my dollar cost average a little bit lower on ZENA. And I'm buying right here, folks. 48 shares at a time is all I'm buying. ZENA. I'm not going in too heavy, but I see that it was just at the bottom, and I bought it at 251 and 252, and that's good. And I just bought at 253. 253 I just bought. Buy at market again. ZENA is the stock I'm buying right now, folks. 254 I just got it. I think all stocks are going to be attacked right out of the gate, but let's go get over to SoFi real quick because I might want to sell some of that. 254 I just bought Xena again. Now I've got 942 shares of this, and I'm going to go over here to SoFi right now. Hold on. Dang. Okay. All right, I'm up 313 on SoFi right now. The price is at 1256. I want to sell here at 1259. Yep. I want to sell at 1260. I just sold at 1259. 1262, 1263, 1264. I'm getting out. 1265. 1266. I just sold there. Just sold again. Selling at market here now. Market share sells. Selling 48 shares at a time. Sold at 1258, 1258, 1255. Going to start buying back down here now. 1244 I want to buy. 1243 I want to buy. 1246, 1247 I want. Try to get 1242 again. I'm up $376 on this position right now today. Going to raise these buy orders up now to 1255 and 56. It's rising, folks. Man, I'm glad I bought that. I just sold 1263. Just sold 1263. And folks, they're going to pull it back 6 cents at a time today. So right now you can probably get a 1257 order in. 1257. All right. So look for 6 cent pullbacks today. And I'm going to sell now at 1264. Just sold 1264. I'm putting in buy orders in now up to 1260. They will pull it back 6 cents or maybe 10. They like 6, 8, 10, or 13 when they pull it back. 6, 8, 10, or 13. And just so you know, everybody, I just sold at 1265. I want you to know that this is paper money account. I don't want you to risk any money. Start off using Charles Schwab paper money, folks. Do not use real money till you get good at what you're doing. Victor Marmaleo down in Ecuador has turned $1,000 into freaking $7,000 in 1 month's time. I just sold SoFi right there, and I'm following it up here, waiting on the price to fall 6 cents. I'm just waiting on it to fall 6 cents down, and I'll fill all these orders. I just sold at 1267. Got 744 shares left. Folks, when it gets up here to the top, it's going to fall 60 cents. Okay, this is going to swing trade today, 60 cents. So it's gone to 1240, and now we're up 25 cents here. We're almost approaching 30, so this is about where they should start pulling it back down. All right? Well, I'm guessing. I don't know for a fact, but folks, they're going to swing trade this thing 60 cents today. Minimum of 60 cents is what it's going to swing. Oh, I just sold 1270, 1271. All right. Go, baby, go. Yeah. Follow it up, folks. Just follow it up. It's going to pull back. I promise you, it's going to pull back. There it is. I just bought. There it is. Just got it at 1264 then, 1264. There's your pullback right there, 6 cents down, just like I called it. Now I'm going to feed more in, coming up behind it again now. And let me tell you something, folks. The powers that be, they don't like me showing you what I'm doing here. All right? They don't like it at all. They don't like it at all. And, folks, I'm going to trade SoFi today. I know you guys are probably shouting out some other stocks and stuff, but I'm going to trade this stock all day. And I'm going to end up making over $1,000 on it, day trading it today. And I'll be happy, day trading SoFi. And going over here to monitor, I want to look at my other stocks right now. Now, see, folks, when I sell and make a lot of money like I'm doing now, I keep 2 shares of each stock. And that way I can watch it each day. And SoFi, I'm up 472 on today. Zena, I'm now down only $6 on, but I'm up 638 since I bought it. ZENA. And holy cow, look at this, man. Just selling up here. Selling up here stocks that we bought in the 10s, folks, just last week in the 10s. In 9s. Holy smokes. Ah, man, oh, man. Whew. Nice. All right, here we go, folks. She's going to run on up. She's going to go on up on another leg now. I'm going to rise this up. Yep, I'm going to raise my buy orders here. Coming on up with my buy orders. Going to come in here. They don't like me showing you this, folks. They don't want you to see what I'm showing you. They don't want you to see it. Don't do what Catfish does, they say. Don't do what he's doing, people. You'll destroy us if you keep doing this to us. Buying our cheap shares we try to throw out once in a while. Don't do it, people. Yeah, you can do it, folks. You can do it. Watch me sell up here now. Watch me sell up here. Watch me sell here. Watch me sell here. And they're like, oh, she's oh, Pete. Look at this thing going. Catfish was right. See, they just ran it down, and I got to buy all the way down to 1264. And now I'm up 502 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. Victor, habla. I use real Shimonis. Let's go. All right. Did AMD become the new NVIDIA? This is wild. I don't know. SoFi's gap fill is all the way up to 1306. Man, all right. Let's go, baby. Keep running. Keep running, baby. Right on up. My shares are cheap and easy. Cheap and easy. I'm whoring myself out to you, shorts. Come and get me for 40 bucks. You can have all of me you want. Oh, come on now. Now I'm looking for some cheap stuff here at 1266 I want to buy. I want to buy at 1266 because I know they would run it down to that number. Come on, you short and wimps. Get down here. Come on. I got more money for you here. I'm waiting on you. Get her on down here to 1266. Come on. Now I got to rise here. Do, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, running from the catfish. Boom, 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 boom. I buy the lows when they drop it down. Look at me selling over here. Oh, beautiful. 1277 out there. Woo! Ow! I feel good. I knew that I would. I feel fine. Drink me some wine. Ow! Feel good. So good. I love you. When I buy, on low, I buy the low and watch her blow. I watch her go, I watch her coming down, and then I'm gonna watch it as the shorties all drown, all in their tears. Drowning in their tears. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, everybody. I feel nice. Oh, look at this thing run. And I just got to buy some more down there. They dumped a few 100,000 or 2 million or whatever, and I got to buy them again. Dang, this is fun. Let's keep on going with this game. Let's go. Run it down, run it up. Run it down, pump it up. Run it down, pump it up. Run it down, pump it up. It's the rump and the pump and the dump and bump, and then here we go. Don't you know? Gonna make a lot of dough. Ho, ho, ho. Here we gonna go. Yeah, baby. Going up to 1306, like one individual said here just a little bit ago. 1306. All we got to do is keep pulling these, snatching away these efforts that they make to drive it down. Look at this big wall over here, folks. It's not dropping below this. It's not going to drop below this. And even if it does drop below this, so what? We'll just buy it down there and then we'll sell it up here higher. Up $502 today on this position. Now I want to go over to my Xena again. I'm trading between two stocks. There may be other things running, folks. You can look at what's being said by people. What does Tim, let's see, said hi, let's see, hey in your soul, hello in your soul. Que dices, Lucho? Hacer plata con el gato. Victor Mamaleo, hablar español como amigo hoy, esta mañana. Buenos días todo que está aquí como Catfish Tyler. Aquí en Michigan, yo me amar el gringo loco. Todos mis amigos para aquí, me amar el gringo loco. Me ama. ¿Cómo te llama? Me ama. El gringo loco. El gato loco. El gato pescal loco. Sí, yo puedo hablar español como ustedes hoy, ladies and gentlemen, right here on it's not a sábado que es gigante. Univision. Ven aquí, mira. Yo tengo un bueno tiempo aquí, buena hora. Good times. Luis Jordan, Victor Professor Yes. Professor. Man, oh man. All right. Well, Xena is trading in a very tight range. Let's move this down here and see if anybody wants to buy this from me. I got to get rid of this dang thing, folks. I got to get rid of this. I'll know when it starts moving when that one sells. I'll know when that one sells that it's starting to go. And then we'll go up and put up another one here in the media. If they sell, then I'll know this is starting to move. Then I'll come over and buy more of it. If these shares sell, I'll know Xena's finally starting to move. Man, it's trading in a freaking 5-cent range, folks. What is this thing? A 10-cent range. See, what I like to do here is I like to put a buy order in here. Yep. I just sold SoFi at 279. Just sold SoFi 279. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Okay, this thing's going to rise here, folks. Xena's the stock I'm buying. Zena. Zena, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the stock that I'm acquiring right now. And I'm buying it up. Buying it up. Buying it up. Oh, buying it up. I'm buying it up. Boom, boom. Buying it up. I'm buying it up. Buying Xena. Buying it up. Buying it up. Up, up, up. I'm buying it up, up, up. I'm going to fill my cup. I'm going to buy it up. Let's go look at the chart on this sucker. Shall we? We shall. Yep. Okay. Confirm and send. Let's go look at the chart chart on this. Let's go see what's going on with HOLO. Why am I looking at that? I don't want that. ACHR. I just got led to it, folks. ACHR. Okay, right there it is. ACHR on the double dip. Let me go look at this thing here. This thing's going to bounce, folks. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is it. ACHR. Okay, I'm going to buy some of this, trade this, buy this here, buy at market. Here I go. I've got 1,000 shares. Oh, wait a minute. This is Xena. I'm going to buy 48 more, and then I'm done with Xena. Hey, I'm about to go green on this stupid stock, maybe. Who knows? Xena. Someone called it out yesterday, Zena. As soon as I come over to it and start buying it, what do? They drop the price 3 cents. All right, nice. That's the same thing as yesterday. Same action as yesterday. I mention it, I start buying it, they start knocking it down. Well, that's okay. We'll see how far it goes, but I'm not going there. I'm going to ACHR. ACHR is where I'm going, ACHR. You guys keep an eye on Xena for me, please. ACHR. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I'm looking at this stock right now is because I want you to see, on looking at this on the long-term chart, I want you to see, not on today's chart, but I want you to look at the 5-day chart on this thing, okay? And then I want you to see why I'm interested in this stock, to buy it here. Look at every time that they brought this price down over the last 5 days. Look at every time it's hit the 200-day moving average. Boom, off it went. Now, I got to move this over here so you guys can see this better. Hold on. Every time this stock has hit the 200-day moving average, folks, it's risen. It bounced there, it bounced there, it bounced there, it bounced here, big time bounce. Now they've got it at the 200 again, right on the 200-day moving average, folks. And look what it's done a couple times there. It starts to get down below. They try to go over it. They try to double nut it, and then off it goes. And so here we are down below. It starts to rise. They try to double nut it, and then off it goes. Most likely, I could be wrong, but I think I'm going to buy it here at $8.60 a share. Trade. Archer, buy 40. I'm in. Send it in. I think it's going to bounce, folks. Send it in. Confirm. Buying again here. I'm up 87 cents. Got 48 shares. Now I've got 98. Now I have 146 shares. I'm filling at 864, which is a great number to buy just below the 866. The price RE today for the low was 844. 844 was the price for the low already. And I'm buying ACHR, folks. ACHR. And I just got it at 864 again. All right, now it's going to break out. I just got 865. See, they tried to stop this thing at 866, folks. They tried to stop and hold it at 866 as long as they could before this big bounce. But I don't think they're going to be able to stop it. Looking over here at this chart right now, folks, on it, it looks very, very, very strong. Man, that looks good, folks. ACHR, the triple crossover is happening now. The triple crossover is happening right now. You got the 5-day, the 10-day, and the 50 and 45 all crossing over the 50-day, the 200-day moving average. This is a triple crossover, folks. This is a triple crossover. Watch to see some resistance, but if it doesn't resist, this thing's really going to rocket here, folks. I'm going to buy more of it here. If this continues to come up over this 50-day here, this thing's going to run like the wind, folks. Looking here at it, ACHR. See, every time they've tried to get it down below this 200-day moving average, and here they tried again, and whoa, look at the buys come in there. Whoa, look at that right there just now. Look at that. All right. Trade. I'm in more. Buy it. I'm up $20 on the position right now, folks. Buying more. All right. ACHR. I think I got it the right time. Look at that thing crossing over the 200-day right now. Look at it. Wow, look at that. Oh, look at that big effort to stop it. Look at that big red candle come in on top of it trying to squash it down. But look at it coming off the simple moving average there. Whew. Man, that looks good, good, good. Man, this time I don't want a head fake on this. I want to see this blue line go right on up and see this thing freaking just launch and then have to get halted. Yeah, if it breaks over, this is the point where it's at, folks. Right now, this is going to have to be heavy resistance. Look how hard they're trying to stop it. Look how hard they're trying to stop this here. You can see them dumping shares there, dumping. And why? So they can keep it 1 cent below my dollar cost average right now, 2 cents below me. Look where they put the flag. Look where the flag is right there. Look where the KY flag is, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, 864, and they're buying at 862. Yep. There it is. Look at it being attacked down now. Look at them attack it down. Because, see, this is breaking over the 200-day. They don't want that, man. They're going to come in heavy, heavy red here. They're going to try and stop this breakout from happening right now. They're going to have to dump a lot of money here, and they are. They're dumping a lot of money trying to push it down. But, folks, they tried to push it down there, failed. Tried to push it down there, failed. Tried to push it down to the orange here, fail. Fail again because the 50 and 45 have risen over the 200 now. There's too much behind this, too much momentum. Too much upward momentum, folks. It's going to bounce. Watch it. Right here's a good place to buy it, in fact. Austin, if you're listening to me, I would suggest this is where you pick up some shares of this, please. All right. This stock right here, folks, $8.62 a share is a great buy on it, folks. Get some of it. It's going to bounce. The 50 and 45 are rising over the 200-day here big time, folks. It's breaking away. And look how hard they tried to get it down this morning. But the momentum said no. And man, this thing, look at the volume right there. Look at that buy right there. Look, someone's listening to me in New York, man. Someone's listening to me in New York, and they just said, he's right. Let's run it on up, man. Let's go. Let's see a mega squeeze happen here. Look at that volume coming in on it, right on it, as it breaks over the 200-day. Look at the green, folks. Wow, look at all that green coming in. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at it go, folks. Watch this thing run. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 200. Look at the freaking, oh, man, it's gorgeous, folks. It's gorgeous. Man, this is just bulls in complete control. Bulls, bullish. Total bull. Look at that big buy in there. Look at that massive buy. And others are coming in now too. It's completely crossing over. This is a solid crossover, a solid breakaway. We need to see this. Oh my gosh, look at the freaking 45 white raising off the 50 even now. Jeez, oh Pete's. Look at the size of the volume coming in here, folks. Man, I picked the right one today. ACHR. That 5-day chart, man, you knew it was going to bounce off that 200-day again. Look how hard they're going to try to come at it here. Watch the red sticks. You better knock it back, Shorty. You better start dumping a lot of money to stop this. You got a freaking crossover of the 200 on the 5-day chart. Hedgies are going to lose a lot of money here unless they dump a lot of money. So they're going to right now, folks. It won't matter. Right here, you see what they did? Look how it hit that and went doing. Well, they're going to try it again now. Right now, they're trying it again. But look at how aggressively they've attacked it down each time. They came real heavy. Then they came real heavy at it. But here, there's no aggression. This is not aggressive. Not enough to hold it down. We need more candlesticks. Oh, look at the buyers overwhelming the sellers here. Buyers overwhelming the sellers here. See, these candlesticks, they tell you the green outside part is how much of it this candlestick is buying, And the red shows you how much of the candlestick is selling. And right here, look at that buy. All buyers, almost all. Virtually no one selling here. And why would they? It's a triple crossover. It's a triple crossover. Oh, it looks good, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Watch it go. Watch the volume start coming in here. Watch these green. Everybody who's a pro knows this thing's going. Look at it leaving the 50-day now. Look at the white 45 gapping off the yellow 50. Folks, I know what I'm talking about here. This thing's going to rocket. Look at the gap creating between the yellow and red. You couldn't even see a gap between them at all. But now you can see the white line is coming over the yellow. And that's why the blue one is going to keep rising here, folks. And any technical trader will know this is the time to buy. Any technical trader will know this is the time to buy on a triple crossover on the 5-day chart. And you can see them coming in. Look at that big candlestick right there as it crossed. And now everybody else is just going to buy this thing right on up. There it goes, folks. Congratulations. Austin, I hope you did buy some when it was at 866. I don't know if you did or not, but I hope you did. That's my son I'm talking to, everyone. Austin, his name is Austin. Look at that, folks. It's at 872. Whew. Look at it go. Look at all that volume coming in. Look at all the green. There's no one selling here. There's no pressure to sell. There's no sellers. That candlestick right there, 80% buyers. That candlestick there, 90% buyers. This one here, 90% buyers. This one, 100% almost buyers. You can't even see any red on that. They're coming in on this thing, baby. ACHR. And this thing could really, really rock it, folks. Oh, yeah, I'm riding it with you, Cat. Went in deep, Cat, 865. Good. Good, Austin. Good. That chart just looks too damn good not to. Look at the thing just escaping. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50. Look at that. Look at the 5-day just gaping away from the 10 now. Better than it ever has before, folks. But remember, look here. This is how far the 5-day got from the 10 when they started to plateau it, and then it went on up. So this is about the distance in between right now. This is the average distance in between that they start attacking right here. All right? So for that reason, I'm going to sell right here. All right? For that reason, I'm going to sell some here. 50 shares I'm going to get rid of right now. Send. I just sold at 869. I just sold at 869 again. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. 869 again. See, I'm using a pattern here, folks. They've driven it up that far above and attacked it down. They've driven it up that far above and attacked it down. They've driven it that far above, attacked it down. They're going to drive it that far above and tack it down, folks. You got it? All right, you just start seeing the pattern. It doesn't take long for you to figure out what they're freaking going to do here. Just sold at 868. Just sold at 870. Now she's rising. Let's try and sell 874, 875, 876. Sorry, I'm so zoomed in, everybody. I didn't mean to be. 876. Sell at 877. Here we go. Sell right here again at market. Sell right here at market. Just sold at 869. Well, that's it, folks. Now listen, they've been day trading swings 60 cents on SoFi per day. So where's the low right now? 844. And so we're only up right now 30 cents, folks. And we've been seeing 60-cent swings. So I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling here. This thing could easily fall right now, 60 cents from this number, folks. I'm telling you right now. Just sold at 870. And I'm wrong. I was thinking about SoFi doing that, not this stock. This stock isn't going to do that. Just sold at 871. ACHR. I'm dreaming for 1250 on SoFi. All right, Killer Frog 124. Yep. COE on down to Catfish Town. Went in deep, Cat. 865. Yeah, well, this thing is not going to swing very big. I'm looking for 10-cent swings on it, so I'm selling here at 876, 877. I don't care if I make a little bit of money. That's all I care. Just make a little bit. I don't need to be greedy here. I don't need to be greedy. You don't bank money away every day, folks. Do you know how much money you'd have if you put $30 away every day by the end of the year? Hey, Alexa, what is 30 times 365?
30 times 365 is 10,950.
Alexa, stop. That's a nice Christmas vacation, $10,950. Look over here at ACHR, folks. Now, I'm going to show you one of my techniques of buying and selling here that I do every day. And I'm going to start putting in buy orders here at 871, 872, 873, 40 share orders, 874. I just picked up an 873 buy just then. Going again at 873. OMEX, holy, I told you. Okay, OMEX. Okay. Yep. OMEX. I liked it when you showed it to me, and I thought it was good. Archer, I just sold at 876 and 877. I just sold Archer. I just bought OMEX at 158. Why are you acting like it is taking off? I don't understand. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in a sell order at 163, and I'll know if this thing's really moving then. I'll just see it go off, and I'll put one in at 165 as well. So. Oh, hell, I've only got 40 shares of it. Well, OMEX, you're acting like it's going berserk. It's not doing shit. It's just sitting there. I don't understand. It's flat. It's flat. It's riding along a flat line. It's not moving. I'm down 76 cents on it. I'm not with you. Sorry. You're distracting me. Back to where I was. Let's go look at SoFi now. Here we go. I'm going to sell here. I got 888 shares left. This is beautiful. Folks, I'm telling you that from wherever the high is today, they're probably going to run this thing down 60 cents. Or it's just going to go up. Just keep rising. I don't know. This is SoFi on the chart that we're looking at here, folks. It looks lovely. I just sold at 1288 and 1289 and 1290. All right, here we go. 1294. Let's go 96. Send 1297 out. Send that. 1298. 1299. Somebody said earlier there was a gap up to 1306, so I'm going to sell all the way through this. Man, I'm glad I bought all those shares of SoFi yesterday. Man, you know, each of those stocks, folks, that I bought yesterday that you guys were calling out, and I'm not mad about it. I bought them and they went down, so what? But I'd only lost like 30 on one and 60 on the other, so it didn't matter. But my point is, as soon as I sold those shares and lost that money, I moved it right over to SoFi. You saw me do that. I said I'm going back to my old faithful SoFi, and I'm glad I did. Man, look at these orders selling here now. Nice. I just sold right there. Come on, let's get some more out. ACHR at 81. All right. I'll see the cells come through here in a minute. I got cells up there, 86, 87, 88. I think I do. Wow, look at this thing. Come all the way up to my dollar cell, right there to my cell. SoFi, look at the volume coming on this. I just sold SoFi right there. 1296, I just sold. I'm up 747 on this position today. Up 744. Our account value has gone from 10,000 to 13,878 in 11 days of trading. I just sold right there at 1298. Looking over here, this is the SoFi chart. Look at all the volume pouring in on it. Honey, can you call Dave Sunday? Yep, can you tell him to sell SoFi? I can't do it. Well, you don't have to do it. I don't care. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. He's still going to make money. It won't matter. Just don't do it. Just tell him I can't sell right now. I'm sorry, but it's hitting the high of the day. And he might not be able to do it either. Because I just can't, honey. I tried to load the tablet up. It won't go. Well, anyway, folks, if I'm telling one of my best friends to sell here, then you might want to sell something here too. All right. Well, that's okay. All right. Well, whatever. Okay. No, the internet is working fine. All right. Now they're pulling it back. So now you know why I was selling all those shares right up there at 1306. Someone said there was a gap up to 1306. So I figured, well, I'm going to start putting my sell orders in up here. Come on up and take it from me. All right. Well, we got some up there sold. Let's try and buy some down here at 1288 now. You know they're going to work it down to 1288, people. Come on. All right, here it goes, folks. It's running up. In case you're wondering, I'm using a Thinkorswim platform here. Xena dropped close to its low. Jeez, of course. Man, this Xena stock doesn't do anything. Most boring stock, LOL. Xena dropped close to its low. What, it's down 3 cents then? Things trading in a 9-cent range. Yeah, that's a tough one there. Whoever called that out yesterday. But whatever. As you can see, I've got my buy orders down here now, waiting on SoFi to pick up. 6 cents below where I just sold. 6 cents, folks, is the number that they like to run it down. Sometimes they don't have the power and they can only get 5 cents. So now I'm going to start walking this up. And they're going to run from me, folks. They're running from the Catfish now. I just bought Archer at 671. Nice. Just bought SoFi at 1294. Yay. Very nice. See how much it's down? 4 cents down. Here's 5 cents down there. Now here's 6 cents. 6 cents down right there. 6 cents down. See? Buy it market. They can't even get it 6 cents down. I just bought it 1293. Gonna go again. 1292. 1292 I got again. Again, 6 cents down is the exact number from where I just sold at 1298, 1299. 6 cents down, folks. This is what they like to do. 6 cents. 6 cents, folks. And take a note. It's right at the 45. It's right at the 10-day again. It's going to bounce off that again right now. It's going to bounce off this 10-day again right now. It's going up. They try and run it down, and it goes up. Watch it rise. And now these orders are going to start selling up through here. And I'm only up $751 on this position today. Austin Shellhammer up 630. Thank you, Cat. Yay! Austin gets in on the drawing again. We got the drawing this afternoon, folks, at 4:08. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. I just filled at 1293. And that is exactly 5 cents below where I just sold. And there's the 6 cent mark. And since I'm up 702 on this right here, and you can see what they're trying to do. So now you know why I sold right there, folks. See, there was the pattern, and there was the pattern of them driving it down to the 10-day after it got that far over. Xena. Who in the world called out this stock, Xena? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Look at him take that thing down after I went over and looked at it. Look at that thing just get massacred as soon as I went and looked at it and I started selling it. I got 1,230 shares of this shit turd stock, Xena. But folks, down here, this exponential average is moving up over the low, so it might be finally at the bottom. I don't know. But right there it is at the very bottom, folks, rising over now. The exponential rising over. The RSI completely oversold. The RSI down there, totally sold out. So oversold. Xena. And of course, it's at the very bottom where the wall is, the very bottom of the wall. Shit, I'm out of this thing. I gotta take this money elsewhere where I can make some money with it. Guys, I'm getting out of Xena right now. I'm gonna take the hit. I'm out. I'm gonna move it over to something that's going up instead of dropping like a rock. And this thing is absolutely being massacred. Look at all the selling going on. Look at that thing. Completely oversold there. It really is the place I probably should buy some. Yeah, I really should. I probably should buy some right there where all these others have bought. Look at that. At the very bottom of the wall, folks, is where it is right now. At 10:20 in the morning, completely wiped out at the bottom of the wall. And if I were you, I'd buy shares here. Austin, if I were you, again, I would pick up 5 shares of this or 10 because it's not going to fall anymore, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. I'm buying it here. Appreciate it. JVD says, automatic. JYD. Goodness gracious, this thing. The only reason I just bought more is because I saw it bounce off the bottom then. I saw it hit at the bottom, and I saw it bounce and come up. That's the only reason I just bought more just then. And I'm going to buy some more right now. Only reason I'm buying it, because I saw it go from off the bottom right there. Boom, up one. I just filled at 241 on it. And I'll try and buy the low of the day, 240. And then I'll try and buy 239, and then I'll know if it's dropping more, and then I'll jump over and sell it. I'll know if it's dropping, and I'll move it over and sell it. That's my rule right there. If I see that 1239 sell right there, if I can buy that share, then I'm going to sell all this right now. If I can't buy it and it never fills, that means it's going to rise from that low right there, most likely. I don't know for sure, but I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. ZENA. This stock had a lot of volume on it yesterday too, by the way. Had a lot of volume on it yesterday. Oh, God, I hate when that happens. Dadgummit, man. Stop doing that. Sheepers. Hold on here, folks. There we go. Everybody, automatic JYD, he says. JYD, ACHR at 885. Well, that's good because it was at 855 when I started buying it. It's at 878 right now. Wow. Well, I look at all the markets. S&P is barely red and just went about to go green. The Dow is down 200. The NASDAQ is green. The Russell is down a fraction, smidgen. SoFi is coming back down to 1288 after you just sold it with me at the 13. There it is, right there, 1288. Great place to buy SoFi. This freaking Xena stock. Up, I just filled at 239. I just filled at 239, and I've got 1,250, so I'm out 500 right now, selling. Boom, I'm out. Goodbye. I'm also out the other right now. I'm selling right now. I'm down 110 on this position, and I'm completely out of it. I've got 245 shares left. I'm going to sell all of them. 245. I don't even want to remember this turd. Sell it. I'm out. I'm out of this thing. I have 0 shares left. Took a $230 hit on that. All right, well, I got out, folks. I hope you did too. I hope you're out. That was a bad one. That stock was ZENA that someone called out yesterday. A total loser. But then again, we got some good money today. We've got some good profits today. So we're not going to worry about that one. Our account value has risen today to $13,713 from a $10,000 start 2 weeks ago. Man, you know how hard it is to make $3,700 off of 10 grand over the worst 2 weeks of stock market history that I can pretty much remember other than 2008. Holy crap, folks. It's not easy. And just so you guys can understand what I'm talking about, I really wish that this chart I'm looking at here worked like my phone does, okay? But it doesn't work like my phone does, because on my phone, when I lost money on a stock, it'll show green or red, and then if it's where I made money, it shows green. And I don't understand why it doesn't do that on this one here. But I want you to see something, folks. This is the life of day trading. Okay, be aware of this. Since I opened this position, and by the way, many of these I only have 2 shares left, but I want you to see something here. Hold on. All right, hold on. OMEX is now up 80 something, 83%. And I'm down $1.20 on it. Everybody was looking at OMEX. OMEX. I bought 40 shares and stopped, and I'm down $1.60 on it. I'm glad I did not buy any more of it. Looking across all the stocks today, ACHR, I'm up 24.68 on. The rest of these down just pennies, 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 pennies down, pennies down, pennies down, $1 down, 14 down, $1 down, but 682 profit on SoFi today, folks. Cha-ching. 682 profit on SoFi. Nice. Oh, SoFi's rising, folks. I'm going to go on over and get some more SoFi here. I'm going to buy some more SoFi here, folks. This is the only one. I'm out of Xena. Whoever called that one, thanks for nothing. Thanks for that one. That was a good call, Xena. All right. As I come over here and watch the market manipulators trying to now drive SoFi down from where I sold just then all the way down to the 45 and 50, folks, is where they're going to try to take it. And then with this 200 rising like this and the 45 and 50 rising, once it taps that, it's going to bounce off of it big time. So I'm going to buy here right now. Let's get in with, let's just buy 8 shares at a time until it just goes ballistic on them. So we're going to buy at market right there to start with, 8 shares. Send that in. And I'm going to click on up here, auto send. Maybe it'll stop doing that crap. And I just filled at 1285. Just filled at 1285. Going to buy again. Now, the reason I'm buying here, folks, is because it's touching the 45 and 50 right now. It's just touching it. Yes, honey? All right, I will. We're going to go to the golf voice this afternoon. My wife is going to be having one of her clients show up here soon. So I'm going to be buying here on this low right now, right as they try to take this down to the 45 and 50-day moving average. I want to thank all of you that are here with me and trading with me under these circumstances. I am suspecting that as soon as that price hits that 45 and 50-day moving average, it's going to bounce off of it. So I'm buying here right now. You don't have to do what I'm doing, but I'm buying here. 1283 I just purchased. Thank you very much. And by the way, that line is at my dollar cost average. See right here? That's my dollar cost average right there. Boom, right there. And right now they just took it down 1 cent below, which is what they do every day. So good for them. And you already saw me sell up at the highs. So now I'm buying 1 cent below my dollar cost average. This is what they do every day, folks. Every single day. Every single day. Everybody sees it every single day. Well, they just popped their champagne because some of them got to buy at my dollar cost average. They popped that champagne good. And look at right there, right on the 45 and 50 day. Andrew Stoll, welcome. Thank you. SXTC is the call out. You guys go over and have a look at it. XSTC. Right now, Andrew, I'm busy. I'm sorry, but I'll let my other people look at it. See right there? It's right on the 45 and 50 right now. Boom. It's right at it. Perfectly worked down right to the 45 and 50 where they're going to accumulate on my dollar cost average. Very nice. Thank you. I now have 1,072 shares of SoFi, buying it on the 45-day average. And I can't get the 1283s anymore. It's back up to 1284 now. So I got a lot there at 1283, but now it's bouncing. And right off of that 45-day moving average, bouncing nicely. Completely oversold, as you can see down here on the RSI. Totally oversold. That's why I'm buying here. And I'm up $640 on this position today. And another reason I'm buying right here, folks, is because it is ultimate algorithm switch time. 10:30, folks, is when they switch. 10:30, algos switch over. I just filled at 1284 again. I just filled at 1285 on SoFi. I just filled again at 1285. We have a very large number of buyers right here in this range, folks. Very good, strong support right here. A lot of buying has gone on already right in this range, a shitload of it. So here's my dollar cost average right there, and they're trying to hold it there at my dollar cost average. Look at them. Isn't that funny? There we go. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now we're talking, and I'll buy more here. That's what they do every day. Then they sit it there, and they sit it there, and they sit it there, and they accumulate at 1281, right on my dollar cost average, right on the 45 and 50-day moving average, which is why my dollar cost average is there, because I'm no dummy. And now I'm up 633, now up 614, now up 621, now up 619, now up 626, now up 622, now up 622, still up 622. They just went over my dollar cost average. They were there for a fraction, folks. They were there for, what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes is where they got it to. They got it to get down to my dollar cost average for 2 minutes. Buying again. Now I'm up 634. Now I'm up 641. Now I'm up 638. Now I'm up 677. Now I'm up 623. Now up 628. Now up 634. Now up 628. Now up 647. Here we go, folks. Now up 642. Now up 637. Now up 648. That's a new high. Now up 635. That's a new low. Now up 641. That's a new low. Now up 642. Here we go, folks. The next leg is rising. Now up 627. Now up 694. That's big. 694. People are buying, folks. Now up 641. Now up 621. I buy there. Now up 694. This thing is bubbling, folks. This thing is bubbling. Up 641 again. Up 654 now. 663. She's bubbling, people. She's bubbling. She's bubbling. She's boiling. She's simmering. She's just getting started, folks. I'm up 661 now. Buying 8 shares at a time. I'm up 654. Yeah, baby. I'm up 647. That's the new low. 647's the new low now. 647, now up 688. Up 695. I guess you know where this is going, don't you, folks? Up 689. Yeah, baby. She is gone over the wall, folks. She went back up over the wall. All right, well, I'm going to start selling shares to them now. Let them get some shares from me. 50 shares at a time. Going to sell at $12.91, $12.92, $12.93, $12.94. I'm just going to go now since I'm up $716. I'm just going to sell some right here. Yep, just sold at $12.86. Oh, no, I just sold at $12.88. And, folks, you want to sell at that number. Yep, I just sold another 50 at $12.88. Just another 50 at $12.88. Another 50 at $12.88. Look at it bouncing off of that 45 and 50 just like I said it would. See it? It came right off of that 45 and 50 just like I told you it would, everyone. Now I'm up $700. You can see over here now up $700. I was greedy and did not sell ACHR, LOL. Oh, God. Mike Schmidt, 320 and still dropping. 350, he buys. Buying must not be seen. Market drop. I'm not buying. I'm selling here. I'm up $703. I don't care about the market dropping. I can see what SoFi is doing. It's rising off of that 45 and 50 right now like it should. Sold at $12.88 again. Sold at $12.88 again. Sold at $12.88 again. She's rising, folks. Fridays and Mondays, markets always seem to come down. Market is getting washed out. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm up 704 and I'm selling all day long. SoFi up $713. ACHR, I'm up $24 on it. I'm up $768 on ACHR since I bought it. But today I'm up $21 on it. But you guys got me convinced. The market's crashing. I've only got 182 shares left. I'll sell it. ACHR. I'm still up $22 on it. I'm down $11 on ACHR. So I don't need to worry about that. Now I'm only down $10 on it. I don't have much of it, folks. I've only got 182 shares, and I'm up $24.68 on it today. ACHR just took a double nut right there. Now it's going to run along here and bounce right back over this thing and go off. Came right off the 200-day just like it should. Doing. Matter of fact, I got $5,000 to buy with right here. Buy at market. There's a large wall, ladies and gentlemen, right here below this price. A very large wall right below this price. All right? Very large wall of contenders and buyers who've been accumulating at this price. And I just filled at 866. Are you kidding me? Of course I'll buy there. 866. They've run it down to 866. Oh my gosh. Of course I buy there. $10.30 and the price is $8.66. Huh. Okay. All right. Now it's 867. Yep. 867 again. Now it's 868, ladies. He just said let it ride. He just said let it ride. He just said let it ride, so I'm going to let it ride. Dadgummit. And now I'm going to buy some more of this stock here. I just got it at 867. And I'm going to keep buying it. And I got it at 867 again. And now 868, folks. And look at them sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And this is so typical, folks. Every single day. See, here's the tactic. They drive it down below my dollar cost average, 6 cents below it. And then they bring it up and they let it ride below, 2 cents below my dollar cost average until it finally just explodes to the upside. And that's about what's about to happen now. And I just filled it, oh my gosh, 869. And there she goes, folks. 869 now. All those buys at 866. And I just sold SoFi at 1291. All right. Buying here. If you want to know why I'm buying this stock here, because 400,000 people have bought SoFi 2 cents below my dollar cost average. All right. This is a lot of accumulation on my dollar cost average, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And as they try to run it down now, I'm going to buy the crap out of it. 868 is where I'm buying right now. 868 again. And I'm buying the stock. I just got 869. I'm buying ACHR, folks. 869. Buying it. 868 I bought again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And I'm buying again. And I'm buying again. 869 now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know, folks, that they would do that? How do you like that? And I just went green. I'm up $25. Now I'm up $27. Now I'm up $26. Up 25 again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. It's every day. Every single day. This is the method. They let me keep buying here, and then I'm going to be, my dollar cost average is going to drop. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is ACHR. Now I'm up $35 on it. Now 870. I'm filling at 870 now. Now I'm up $39 on the position. ACHR. Now I'm filling at 871. Yep, filling at 870 again now. 871. 871 again. And they're at my dollar cost average right now. I'm up $34. I'm now up $39. Well, that was all they could accumulate, folks, right there. That was it. It's over. There's the crossover now. There's the 5-day over the 10. And she's out of here, folks. And I'm up $43 on the position now. And she's out of here. Adios, amigos. Look at the crossover right there. Look at that thing breaking over now. Look at it go. Look at it go. I just sold SoFi at $12.94. Oh my gosh, look at Pale Pinkish Humanoid over here, folks. Following your lead, I played SoFi and ACHR for a net profit of $1,932 today. The wife is up and my time to play has ended for the week. Have a great weekend. All right, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Awesome way to win out the day. Golly, I'm taking a picture of that. I got to take a picture of that. Oh my gosh. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I wish I would have seen that earlier. Man, oh man, look at that, folks. Yes. Thank you for sharing that with me. And now I'm up $36 on this position. It is broken over. There's the big nut sack. There's the big willy. There's the herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herked it down, and then it jerked right off the screen. There it is, folks. They herked and jerked it around too much. See, you got the big old nut sack, you got the strong willy, you got the herking and jerking on it too long, and then boom, it just blows up, folks. It just blows the lid right off of it. You got to know it's coming when you keep doing that. No pun intended, folks, but it is what it is. All right? You got to, I mean, after a while, you can see that, after you look at these charts and you come to your senses, right? And then, oh, man, 870 now I'm buying at. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Fantastic. And now look at them try to bring it back down now to the 5 day. Watch this thing, watch them manipulate this down with a bunch of cells here. Try and run it down now. Watch them come at it. Watch them. Look at the red candlestick right there. By the way, this candlestick here was a lot of buying and selling as it broke over. Same thing here, but it was breaking over. Same thing on this one, but it was breaking over. Then finally, the red outweighs the greens right here, finally. But watch these buyers come in right now as it pinches back down to the 45 and 50. It's going to bounce right off of it again. And what do you know? They've got it down 1 cent below my dollar cost average again. Oh, my gosh, these guys are funny. They're so funny, folks. They really are. They're hilarious. It's laughable. It's laughable. I just filled at 869 again. Now I filled at 869 again. Now I'm filling at 869 again. Now I'm going to fill at 868. I just got 869. No 868s, folks. 869 again. There's that 869 again. And folks, it's just going to ride right here on the 45 and accumulate at 869 as long as they can until this 200 pushes everything forward and up. Yep. Oh, yeah. 869 and a half. Now 870. And here it goes, folks. Off it goes. Look at it rise off of that. Look at that attempt to push it down. Look at that thing go, folks. Oh, my gosh. Buy, Mortimer. Buy, Mortimer. Buy, Mortimer. Buy. Awesome. Now it's at 872. ACHR, folks. Man, I called this. I told you we were going to watch this one close this morning. Man, I looked at that 5-day chart yesterday afternoon. I nearly crapped my pants when I saw it. I said, man, I'm going to be watching this stock, and it's going to rocket off of that. Folks, if you don't know what I mean, you need to go over and look at this stock on the long-term chart 5-day, and look what it shows. It shows that every time the price hit the 200, it bounced. It hit the 200, it bounced. It hit the 200, it bounced. It just hit the 200 again. All right? And it bounced. That's why I bought it this morning when it was right there, folks, right there, because of what I saw here, what I saw here, what I saw there, and what I saw here. And folks, that's why I said to buy this morning. All right? That's what I told you. Keep buying it. Now I'm up $42 on the position. Yep. Now I'm up 47 on the position. Now I'm up 49 on the position. Just look at that thing rising, folks. Look at it. Look at that thing rise. Now, guess what? I'm up $43. I got 550 shares. I think they're going to attack it again. See, this is what they do. They get it that far above, tack it down. Bring it that far above, tack it down. So you got to sell when they get up at these aboves here. And buy it when they attack it down at that little attack. Bought it at 870 just then. Bought it at 870 again. Every time they try to pinch it down, that's when I buy it right there. Every time they try to pinch it down onto that 45 days where I buy it. $8.69 I just filled again. $8.69 again. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Now I'm buying it at 870 again. 870, right on my dollar cost average. 871 now I'm filling at. 871. Yep, 871. 200-day is slowly, steadily rising. The 45 and 50 are slowly and steadily rising. Yep, 871 again, 871 again. 871 again. Lot of green coming in here, folks. Look at the green on that. Look at the green there. A dump effort there, and then all green to buy it. Another all green on this candlestick right here. All green, folks. And look at this. The MACD is going green right here now. The MACD is going green. Look at the 200 rising, folks. Oh, man, this looks good. I got to get some more. I do. I'm licking my chops seeing that. Looking down there at that MACD down there and looking at that last candlestick, all freaking green. 80% of that last candlestick green. Look at that candlestick there. Almost all buyers on that candlestick there. All buyers there. All buyers there. All buyers here. Mostly buyers going to come in here now. Watch this turn green. $871 I just filled again. $871. $872 I just filled. She's getting ready to rock it, folks. I'm up $40 now on this position. $872 again I just filled. Looking for the big green. Oh, here they go. Here they go. Here they come, folks. Here they come right now. They're coming in. I'm up $51 now. $873 I just filled. Up $52 now. Boy, howdy, folks. Look at that thing. Look at that chart. Look at that thing go. Yes, honey, bun. Yes, I'll be very quiet. You people keep reminding me to stay quiet. Maybe I should put a sock in my mouth. 873, folks. 873. It's rising, folks. 873 now I'm filling at. 873. And look at it going off, man. Look at it going up off of my dollar cost average now. Look at that thing rising, folks. Look at it go. The stock is ACHR, ladies and gentlemen. ACHR. Buy it every time they pinch it down. Every time they pinch it, buy it, folks. Every time they try to pinch it down, buy it again. Because that 200 down there is rising, folks. 871, I just filled. 871 again. 870, right on my dollar cost average again. Buy it on that mark. 868, folks. Buy it there. Buy it there. Buy it. 869, I just bought it. Yeah, buy it right on that 45-day there. 869, I'm just scaling it. I'm going in one order after the other. 869, 869, 869. Because they're right on that freaking 45-day moving average now. Yeah. Buying it here, buy it here, buy it here, buy it, buy it, buy it. 869 again, still 869 over and over and over. Yes, 868 again. Thank you, thank you. 868, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now 870 already. It jumped back up to 870. Oh my gosh, people aren't going to let this thing get down below 868, folks. That's just not going to happen. That was proof of it right there. Man, oh man, they got it down to 868, and man, people bought the crap out of that thing like I'm doing right now. And by the way, why wouldn't they? It's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Who wouldn't want to buy with Catfish? 869, 869, 869. I'm just sitting here filling out order after order until it runs back up over my dollar cost average. Every one of them, I'll buy them all. 868 again, thank you. Right here now, we're just barely below that 45 and 50 right now. It's a good place to buy, folks. Just barely at that 45 and 50 again. They're trying so hard here. Trying so hard. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 867, I got it again. I got it again. 867, got it again. 867, 866. Oh, my gosh, fabulous. Back to 868 now. 866, I'm buying again. Whoop, I don't want to do that. Buy, buy, buy. Buy, 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 buy. 867, I got it. 867, I bought it. 867, I bought. 867, I bought it again. 867, I'm buying the shit out of it. Yep, 867. Indeed, folks. And I got a lot more money to spend. I'm just buying 4 shares at a time here. 867, 867, 867, 868 now. Yep, it's going to bounce off that 45, folks. Watch this thing rocket. 868. Yes, 868 again. 869 now. 869. 869. 868. Come on, man. Bring it down to that 45 and get all you can right there at it. Get it at it. It's going to bounce off of it, folks. It's going to bounce off this. 868 I bought again. 868. Suckers can't even get it to 866, folks. That's how weak they are. 868. 868 again. 868 again. 867. Come on, Shorty. Get it down to that 866. 867. Come on. Show your strength. 866. Come on. You can almost get it there right now. The time is now. The time is now to get that 866. And I'm filling now again at 868, folks. I got a few 867s, but that was it. Now we're back to 869. Now we're back to 869. Oh, that was a really nice effort on you right there, shorties. You had the MACD almost red for a second there. 869 again. That was a failure. I'm up 26.68 on this position now. 869 again, I just filled again. 869 again, I'm in. 869 again. I'm 100% sure this is going to go higher. That's why I keep buying. Now I'm up $33 on the position. Now I'm filling at 870 again. 870, 870, 870. Buying again at 870. Buying at 870. There's an 869 again. Briefly 869 again. 869 again. Buying again, 869. Now 867 again as they try again to get it down to 866. Buying again at 867. I'm still green on the stock. I'm up freaking 3 cents, folks. Buying again at 867, 867 again, 867 again, 867 again. Buying at 867 again. And I'm down 8. Now I'm down 5 cents, folks. 867 again I bought. 867. Now I'm up $10. What a freaking joke. What a freaking joke, folks. 868 now I'm filling. Now I'm up $16. Yep, now I'm up $21. The price is $869 again. What an effort they tried there. What an effort right there. A little double ta-ta. Look at the green come in right there. Look at all the green come in right there. Look at that. Look at all the buyers come in right there when they just barely got it below the 45 there. Wow. Nice. That makes me feel good knowing I'm not the only one buying here with them trying to dump it. Look at that big green come over and cover the red just then. Oh my God, they tried to jump a bunch and the green just swallowed that all. Said thank you and just took all of it. Look at that big green candlestick coming in now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them buying in. Oh my gosh, look at the buyers just raiding this stock at 868 there. Oh my gosh, they're coming in with Catfish and numbers. And now I'm up $36 again. Oh my gosh, how beautiful was that? Awesome. Look at the buyers come in on that thing and just run it right back up over. WNW is gonna sell. Well, good. Laugh my F off. You're getting louder. Oh, thank you guys. I'm trying to keep it down. Yeah, gotta keep it down. I'm up $40. Now I'm up 50. Well, that was the place to buy SoFi. Look at that now. Look at it rising. They actually had it down below my dollar cost average for just a little while, folks. But golly, look at all the buyers coming in now. Wow, all 100% buyers on that stick. Look at that thing fly, folks. Cha-frickin-ching, everybody. Man, what a washout. And when they got it down there, look at all those buyers that came in. Holy smokes, look at all those buyers that just said thank you on that double nut below the 45. Wow. Golly, folks. Dang. Wow. Impressive. Man, look at the buyers that came in. You think that they don't want to buy that stock and weren't waiting on it to get to that low there just then? Jeez. They got that thing down to 868, and man, they came in on that thing like crazy. And look at it rise now. ACHR. Beautiful buying just then on that. Good job, everybody. Nice, 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 nice. I've got 1,158 shares of this thing, and I love what I'm seeing right now. Just look at that massive protection when they got it there. Man, same amount that they took it below, boom, they came in there. See, they're looking for that distance below. Bam, they came in. Here it came again, the distance below, and bam, they came again. Oh my gosh, look at that thing rise now. Beautiful, folks. And I've got 1,158 shares. I'm going to start giving them some shares now. Let's give them some morsels. Let's go 874. Let's go 875. Let's go 876, 877, 878, 879. Let's let them have a few shares. We're going to watch these all start filling. I'm going to get notices on them. Let me get back over here now and look at SoFi. Oh, SoFi looks good, folks. Look at that thing. Nice. 1288. Man, I'm up $735 on SoFi today. Profit today, $723 on SoFi. Yes. Very nice. Sweet, 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 sweet. And of course, where do they have the price? Where's the price? 1 cent over my dollar cost average, people. Does that surprise anyone? Oh, gosh. Now 2 cents over my dollar cost average. I guess they just ran out of all the 1288s. Yep, they're done. They're done. I've got 742 shares. Let's start selling some 44 at a time. Let's sell some here, 44. All right, let's get up here. Do I have any other sell orders higher? I'm going to take these off. Oh, boy, this thing's getting ready to pop, folks. I can just feel it. Okay. So watch it run, folks. Watch SoFi go here now. Got another leg up going on it. And look at them put the KY flag in a half cent below where my first sell order is, of course, folks. The KY flag a half cent below me. But she looks good. I'm going to start selling here. Yep. Going to start selling here. All right, let's go over to our monitor screen and see what's going on here. So on ACHR, right now I'm up $56 today. It's dropping, though. On SoFi, up $731 today. And that Xena, I took a $200 hit on. So up today, $560, folks, right now. Up $552 right now, today. And our total account value is now about to go over 14,000 from 10,000 a week and a half ago. $4 grand week we've made during the market's terrible tariffs. $4 grand profit. Xena, I sold it all. I just took a hit on it and I'm out. I decided to move it over to ACHR. And now I'm sitting up only $33 I'm up on ACHR, but I am up on it. And I'm going to look at their chart right now, ACHR. ACHR. Oh, it looks good, folks. Oh, my gosh, that looks good. Look how they just tried to push it down to that 10-day. And now you know why I sat there when they got it down to that 10-day and just bought and bought and bought and bought and bought when they got it there. Look at it bounce off of it again. Looks good, folks. Looks real good. ACHR. These orders are going to start filling here pretty soon on this thing. That chart looks really good, everybody. Wow. We need to see that light blue line bounce off of this orange 10-day, and then both of them start rising. Look at the freaking white 45-day that has now come over the yellow 50-day there. Oh, yeah. Folks, we've got a crossover. The white 45-day has now come over the 50-day yellow. Man, that thing's going to pop. It's going to pop, folks. It's going to pop. It's going to bounce right off of this. Let them try all they want to run it down here like I bought when I bought just then a little bit ago. It's just not going to happen, folks. Not with the 45 and 50 rising like this. It just won't happen no matter what. And the 200-day rising. 45 and 50 rising, 200-day rising, and you're going to try and shove the price down below that. That's why it bounced so hard, and that's why they bought in right there, because the 200 rising, the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, and you're going to try and shove it down below that. Well, that's why they bought so much right then when you tried that, shorty. All right. I'm going to try and keep it really quiet now because I hear my wife's client is upstairs above me now, so really quiet here. And I'm going to leave this screen right here. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, everyone. I want to thank you. If you'll sit still for here just a little bit, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Before I do take the 5-minute break, would you guys do me a favor and hit the like button? I'd appreciate it if you'd hit the like button, everyone. I really would. Please hit the like button, folks. And I can't play my music because of the lady upstairs on this break. Yeah, compare a sexy stock trading with Catfish, Tyler Wright. Oh, BITF is almost to your DCA. All right. UPXI is still rising today. Crazy. Wow. Xena is still stuck in the mud. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Rudiggity. Guys, let me take a 5-minute break. I'm watching this stock right here. You can see it on the screen, and it's rising right now. Look at that thing bounce off the 10-day just like I hoped it would. The stock I'm on here is ACHR. ACHR, all right, folks? And I will be back in just a little bit. Give me some time here. Up 29.50 ACHR, LOL, SoFi up 11,000. Oh, hey, Alex Pachal, yes. Alex, thank you for letting me know that. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm going to go get some more coffee and take a little bit break here for just about 5 minutes. You guys hang loose, and I shall return in 5 minutes. For those of you that are on the widescreen, you're not going to be able to see anything, but I will be back in 5 minutes. And you know what? I just remembered I actually have 2 of these. So I can get a little bit of tape here. It's not going to work. Oh, goodness gracious. Where'd my tape go to? Got tape dispensers all over the place here. Huh. There it is. All right. Okay. Back in 5 minutes. Oops. Oopsie. All right, hopefully that'll stay up there where you guys can read the dang thing. I don't know. Do it this way. All right, I'll be back. Let's see if my CD player will play quietly.
I knew that I should be her man, and so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a tub of lard.
So, folks, I'm playing some of my original music for you. You can hear me on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all music platforms. Just search for Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. Thanks.
Now she's been known to start her things with people running in the street. 'Cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her two fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of lard. Yes, you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, 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 yeah. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good, 'cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. And you go with her down the street. Oh, you love that tub of lard. God knows I love her,
Okay. Well, I guess my music all ran out. Well, you just heard the end of my first CD. My first CD is called Small Fortune, and this is it right here for those of you that might be interested in getting one of these CDs. I could send you one if you wanted. Send me $5. I'll send you the Small Fortune Tyler Self CD. And just make sure you put down on the put down if you use my Cash App or Venmo for CD, and I'll send you one of those. And if you want to, and it has all the titles of the songs inside here, inside the cover, and a little the titles of the songs on the back. And that's my first one, Small Fortune. And then this is my second CD here, Small Fortune 2. And I'm going to play you these songs next when I take the next break. And you'll get to listen to these. And just so I can make sure I give proper credit to everyone who deserves to have the credit so much, I want to thank very much Bo Barbeau for his guitar playing, both lead and rhythm, and I also play guitar, of course. Bobby Grueller, the drummer, who is phenomenal and can play any style, anywhere, any place, anytime. I have different bass players, Lisa, Mark, Jimmy, all these people, Andy, thank you, and me playing the bass on one or two. And I want to thank Sandra Oliver for her cover design and her lovely donation of her hand. Sandra Oliver, who I met on the Wheel of Fortune tryouts. When I was trying out for the Wheel of Fortune, that's where I met this young lady. And I got on the Wheel of Fortune, won a bunch of money. I've been trading with it ever since. If you want to go watch that show, you can watch it on, you can do a Google search and you'll find Daily Motion has it posted. Wheel of Fortune. Put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. You'll find the video. And you'll see me kick some cat ass on Wheel of Fortune. I've always been very good at the game. When I watched it on TV with my family and friends and stuff, and I knew that I could do well if I was lucky enough to get on there. I was down in Orlando, Florida in the year 1999. And it filmed right at the Christmas, right before Christmas. So you are, for most part, self-taught. Yes, I am. I'm self-taught. I am. That is right. But I learned from many mistakes and many losses. And I still make mistakes from time to time, like when I forgot to sell that one stock the other day in the afternoon. I forgot to jump over there and sell 500 or 600 shares of it, or I had 1,000, I think, left. I was mad at myself at the end of the day because it was up big time. And I forgot to sell it all. I guess I put sell orders in up, and they didn't fill. And then I didn't sell those. And man, the next morning they knocked that thing down. And man, I just had to start buying it and buying it and buying it. I used up all my friggin' money to buy that stupid stock as they beat it down. And then it went all the way up at the end of the day. And friggin' hey, man, I was able to get out and didn't lose but 8 cents. But man, they would have kicked me. They would have burned me bad if I didn't have all that money to buy when they ran it down. Man, I wish I would have sold that stock. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Man, I wish I would have sold it the day before when I just didn't. So you still make mistakes and you still pay for those mistakes. And once you do, they're indulged and they're in your brain forever. You'll never forget. You never forget mistakes that cost you money, folks. You don't. You just never do. Okay. So I'm going to try to figure out a way to keep this screen. And I want to thank each and every one of you for who are here trading with me every day. I was shorting something and lost $8 grand. Oh man, I tell you, man, it's a tough one sometimes, man. But I wish I could show you what is able to see on my phone, and maybe I'll figure out a way to video record it so I can show you what my phone shows for losses and gains each day. And sometimes, man, you take some big hits because we're playing with very risky stocks. There's no question about it. This is no walk in the park. There's no walk in the park. And there's no guarantees. There's no guarantees, right? No walk in the park, no guarantees. SXTC. Does anybody want to shout out anything today? SXTC today, folks, is up 50% if you bought that. And being that the price is at 230, and where was it already at? It already hit 288, folks. Now do you know why I tell you to sell at the 88? Oh my gosh, look at that thing. The high was 298, but baby, at 288, you should have got out because now it's 228. XSTC. The volume is usually 3,000,004. It's got 27 million on it now. And just so you guys can all see this on the narrow stream, take a look. XSTC. It dropped right down there, and then it came up there, and then they pulled it, and now it's capitulating. It's building a wedgie there. It's good, and it could go. XSTC, watch it. And they're accumulating at 231. 231. If they can't hold it at 233, folks, I'd buy the stock. 233. If they can't hold it at 233. Because it could easily run from 234 up to 249 and maybe 244. 234 to 244. Or 238. 238. All right? Just be aware of that. If they can't hold it at 233, the minimum it'll probably go up to is 238. If they can't hold a 233 on it here. All right? Just letting you know. But they're probably going to try to hold that 230. Oh, there she goes. So I like that. SXTC. Now, why did I decide to catch on that one right then? I don't really know. SXTC. I don't know why I was just I don't know what made me go over there and look at that just then. I have no idea. Man, look at that. Wow. Boom. Now, folks, this thing's about to make a move up over here. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm going to take a chance of 44 shares on it right now. And folks, it's at 235 now. It's not even at 233 anymore. 234. Let me try and buy 233 here. Hold on. I got to try to remember to keep it quiet. 231 I want to. 232. Look at the 200-day moving average rising there, people. Look at that thing rise. Look at it. It's about to cross over right now, folks. You came from back from your wife and your voice is elevated. Oh, wow. Pale pinkish humanoid, $19 donation, man. Making big money with me today. I'll try and keep it down. Voice, thanks for the reminder. Thank you. Laughter for all here for you, LOL. Nicole Barbie, I'm glad you are here as the backup bell. Yes, thank you, thank you. Order in at 860, ACHR 865. The ding is so little and defeated. Has anybody heard anything about David Chiaverini? My thumbnail, I'm very concerned. Why hasn't he come out with a downgrade? Catfish, why is Stock Goat saying to sell SoFi before earnings? Because it always drops on earnings day and thereafter for about 3 or 4 days, always. And I'm going to sell it too. I'm just going to sell it when it's up 30% from where it was when they made the announcement that they were going to do earnings. Folks, I'm buying SXTC because I can now see it's breaking above the 45 and 50. Look right there. Look at it. Look at the 5-day moving average right now. XSTC, folks. I'm up $2.48. Now I'm up $7 on it. Now I'm up $4 on it. XSTC, Now I'm up 354. Listen to me call it out. Now I'm up 748. XSTC. Now I'm up $10 on it, and it's rising. I'm buying right here. XSTC, folks. I'm coming in. Look at the volume coming in at the bottom. I'm buying this stock right now. XSTC. XSTC. Buying now. Confirm and send. Send the orders in. I'm up $20 on the stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. I got 241 shares, or 352 shares. I can't see. This light is, hold on, folks. Let me turn this light off. Folks, the stock is SXTC. The stock is SXTC, please. SXTC, I'm buying 44 shares at a time. And I'm now up $19.43. I've got 352 shares. I'm going to stop right there. Look at the thing break off there. Look at that, folks. XSTC. Look at the doggone volume come in on that right there. Look at that volume. And look at that. All of that stick is buyers, folks. Every single one of them on this candlestick. Now, folks, if you join my channel at a subscriber level as a monster or Goliath level cat, and then you send me the email to tyself@gmail.com. That's TYSELPH at gmail.com. I'll send you the spreadsheets and these candlesticks. If you go in at the Goliath level, these candlesticks will make you a lot of money in the future. You can tell that volume right there. Was it selling or buying? Well, look at it. It's all selling. It's all buying. And look at this one. All selling almost on that candlesticks, trying to stop it. But look at the relative volume level right here, okay? When you look over here, the volume level on this right here was, hold on a second, I got to move this over onto the chart. This is the stock right here, folks, we're looking at. Now, that's ACHR, which looks equally good, ACHR, but let's go with SXTC. Look at that, folks. SXTC, folks. She gone. SXTC. Man. 45-day moving average separating from the 50-day. The 200-day, which was flat right there, just changed its pitch and started running up. You can see that the 5-day is broke over the 10-day right now, with the 45-day separating off of the 50 and the pitch of the green 200 rising, and that big candlestick that just bought. Man, I make no guarantees, folks, but that's one pretty sweet looking chart right there. SXTC. Wow, look at that thing springboarding. Come on, baby. Come on. We need to see this. We need to see this move up. Just look at that massive buy, and then look at the attempt to squash it, squash it, squash it. That's a big squash effort right there. Look at that right there, trying to squash it. But man, watch this green come in over it. If their green swamps out this red right here, folks, this thing's going to skyrocket right now. If we can get this next candlestick to be green, all green, and no more of this attempt to squash, man, this thing is going to rocket, folks. Look at these exponentials dropping, coming across the midline right now. They just crossed over. Very strong looking chart here, folks. SXTC. Watch it close. Watch this 5-day. Watch this 5-day. Now, chances are Shorty's going to try and pinch it right here. They're going to try and drop this 5 now. Right now, they're going to try and drop a bunch in here and get this thing to pinch down. And then it'll go off the 10-day again. Then it'll bounce off the 10-day again. See how here? Bounced off the 10-day, came up here. Bounced off the 10-day, came up here. Bounce off the 10-day, come up here. It's coming, folks. Going to bounce off this 10-day. They're going to run it down to it, and then someone else is going to come in and buy another big candlestick like that. As soon as they get it down there to that 10-day right there, watch this other big green one come in. Boom. You'll see when it gets to that 10-day, because this is a triple crossover, folks, of the 50-day moving average. And it crossed over the 200, and look at the 200 ever since. Jeez. Okay. Good luck with running that thing down below the 45 and 50. Good luck. Good luck, shorty. It isn't going to happen, folks. Look at that big green candlestick just by. See, I called it out. There it is. They try to pinch it down, and here come the buyers. Boom, right on it. Look at that. So cool, isn't it? So cool to understand what's going on. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at this candlestick growing. Look at it growing. Well, look at the mouth getting bigger. And the 45 is definitely above the 50-day moving average, and the 200 is steadily rising. And folks, look at the size of this stick again. The big stick buys when they try to push it down to the 10-day moving average. And the 45 is separating off the 50 right now, folks. I'm telling you, this thing looks extremely good to me. I can't believe that I'm up $8 on this stupid stock. I'm going to buy more. I just can't believe it, folks. I can't believe I'm only up that much. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Can't believe it. I just can't wait to see this thing bounce off this thing and go right up as they pinch it together right now. 242, I just bought it. By the way, that 241, 240, I just bought it. $241. Isn't that interesting that I'm buying it at my dollar cost average? Yeah, they've got it at my dollar cost average, the very top of this massive wall here protecting me. This very big wall protecting me right here. Yeah, I got a huge wall that's protecting me over here, folks, right here. Take a look at this big old wall that's below me right here. Look at that foundation down here. This is the foundation of this stock right here, folks, where everyone believes it wouldn't go below. And now they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 11:40 a.m., 2 cents below my dollar cost average, where I will buy it. Of course, I'm going to buy it 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and the thing is pinched together right here. Its mouth is closing. Of course, I'm going to do that. I'm no dummy. I'm buying it again. 240 a share I'm buying right now. 240, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And perfectly pinched together. Perfectly pinching together. Here they come. It's beautiful, folks. Buying right there as his mouth closes. In case you're listening, Austin, I would say this would be a good place to pick up just 2 shares of this and then monitor it. It's almost at that 45 right now. It's really there. So I'm just buying here. I'm buying. I just got 239. You'll probably see 238. And even try for 231 and 233 where you put your bigger orders. 231 and 233. But then from there, I just worked my way up. 236, 237, 238. I'd put them in right now. Because it's going to bounce off of this line. Right off of it. And you're buying 4 cents below my dollar cost average if you buy right here. So that's a pretty good place to be buying. Now just 2 cents below me. And pretty soon it's not going to be below me anymore. Well, see that? I just got the fill in some 237s and 8s, and now it's at 240, folks. And now it's at 241. Here it goes, folks, and it's on its way. And here come the buyers. They're not going to wait. They're going to have some FOMO kick in here in a second, folks. 240 I just filled. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. $240 again I just bought. And I see that candlestick down there. All buyers coming in here, folks. Look down here at the bottom. There's a lot of buying going on down there. And I got to remember to keep looking up here at the screen what you guys are looking at every once in a while so I can make sure that you guys can see everything. Because I know that it will. Can you guys see everything? Oh, that's the wide stream. That's the wide stream. You can all see everything fine. It's this one I'm worried about. Can you guys see everything? Yeah, it looks like, well, it looks like you can see most of it. I get out a little further there. Yeah. Pinching it together right now, folks. That's where they're pinching it together, and it's going to bounce off that. Oh, shoot. There we go. I got it back. Pinch it together, then run it up. Oh, yeah, it's time to fill your cup. Pinch it together. Right at the lunchtime. Pinch it together. Oh, yeah. 238, right where I just asked him to put his buy orders in at 238. Filling right now at 238 a share. It's beautiful, folks. The number I called out. Right here on the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. 238. I'm filling because it's right on that line, folks. And the 45 and 50 are rising, and the 200 is rising. And that's why I'm filling right on that line, right there. I've been doing this, ladies and gentlemen, for 60 years. I've been buying and selling since I was 5 years old when I used to go around the neighborhood and sell my toys. That's right. When my toys got wore out a little bit, I had my fun with them. I go around knocking on doors and make people offers. You'd be surprised how many of my toys were sold at good dollars. Right now is the time to be buying SXTC. I'm not buying SoFi right now. I already bought SoFi on the low, and I'm up $700 on SoFi today. But I'll take a look at it. Let me take a look at it. Just let me look at it here. $12.67. The shorts would love to see a $12.67 lunchtime low. The next number they would shoot for would be $12.76 and $12.77. That's going to be the lunchtime low. And the only thing that I think they're only going to pull it back 6 cents. So I see a $12.80 or $12.81 as a buy here on SoFi now. 6 cents drop. 6 cents. If it drops 6 cents, buy it. But nibble. Don't dive in there. There's never any diving in on this channel. I tell everybody, don't you ever dive in on anything. I don't want you, just because I'm telling you to buy here at 238, I don't want you to go in with everything you've got. But I'm telling you, this is going to bounce off of this 45 and 50 because the 200's rising and the 45 and 50 are rising, folks. And and also, let's go look at the longer term chart because I want to make sure about this. I don't want anybody to make a mistake like we did the other day. Let's look at the long-term chart. What's the 20-day saying? What's the 20-day say on this? Wow. It says have a breakaway, I'm sure, then a double ta-ta pair, then a run, then a wait a minute, let's get a nut sack, and then another run. Holy crap. Wow. This is the 20-day chart. Now let's magnify the 20-day. What's going on if we magnify this 20-day chart now? Let's go see what that does. Look at that. The 5's about to cross over the 200 on the 20-day. Wow. Look at the volume pulling in on this thing. Man. Wow. Jeez. Let's drop this down to 10 days. 10-day. Wow. Oh my gosh, folks. Listen. If we can get this 5-day to move this way, let's look at the 5-day. Oh man. Look at the 200 rising. The 45, folks, the white line is a 45-day moving average. The yellow is a 50-day moving average. Look at them gaping apart from each other right here. Oh, wow. See, here's the difference from the other day when I got burned on this. Here's the difference. This stock is on the rise over the 5-day period. That stock I was on the other day, I didn't realize it. It was on the drop when it flattened out like this. And that's what fooled me. I was just looking at a short term and I forgot to look at the long term, so I didn't know for sure. So here's where we can learn something, folks. Here's where we go to a long-term chart. And this is the long term on this stock. It's horrible, folks. But it plateaued after it broke the 200. Look at them accumulate on the 200-day moving average. And then boom, they made a nice profit. And then boom, they made a really nice profit. Dropped it to even below where they were, to the same level as here. And then they accumulated a while there. And then boom, they made a little profit. Then, oh, the absolute double nut whammer. Look at that thing right there. They just my gosh, they came all over that thing, man. Bam. Look at that huge. Hold on, I got to stop this. I got to change this. And then look at that big old wash, double nut. And then, whoa, what is happening here, folks? Look at that. It's at 232 a share, 234 now, 233. I would normally tell you to sell there if it was rising to that price. But I think it's about to break above the 45 and 50 here, folks. Wow, that is on a big time chart right there, folks. That's on the 180-day chart. And here's the 1 day on it right now. Man. Folks, that was a hell of a lot of freaking selling right there this morning early. A lot of volume of selling, massive selling to run this thing down to there. Then it goes down to that dip, then down to that dip, and now down to this dip. Man, I like the look of this, folks. Man. They're playing this stock, folks, I believe. I like that 200 rising, man. Whew. Looking back across this, look how far they drove it down below before, that much below. Look where it was, below the 45, before it sprung. Well, how far is it below it now? Is it the same amount below it? It's getting freaking close. Look over here. I mean, I look there and I see the price at 234. And then I see them drop it from 234 to where? 230, a 4 cent drop. 4 cent drop. Okay, so where were we sitting here? Where are we here? 232 is the buy, folks. 232 is the buy. And it's at 231 right now. It's at 231 right now. That's the buy. That's the buy. And I just filled at 233. So it's already risen. It's rising now. 233 again, I just filled there. $233 again, I'm filling. Got 440 shares right now. I hope it makes sense to you why I decided to buy here when it's the exact same level below the 45 and 50 that it was there. The same amount down. And here they are marching it down to the same amount down because they know they can get it there. They already done it. They already did it over here. They know they can get it there. They know they can drive retail out that far down, that much. So they're doing it again right now, driving them out now, right now. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not with that 200-day rising down there. 231 I just bought. Beautiful. That's exactly where I want to be buying. Down 5 cents from where it just was when it crossed over. 231 I just bought again. And now look at it, folks. Look at it. Look at that chart. Look what it's doing right there. Look very closely there. It's already moving up. See? They got it to there again, and they're rising it now. Oh, heck yeah. I just filled at 235, folks. After just filling at 233, and now I'm filling 235. Now 235 again, 235 again. And I'm about to be green on SXTC. You can see it over here. It's clearly going to run over there, just like they did here a little bit ago, to the same point below that 45 and 50, and then it ran all the way up to there. And so what do they do again? Double dip it again, same point below it, and then run it up again. Higher this time. It's going to go much higher, I think. I think that was it. That's the double ta-ta day right there. You just saw the double tas right there. Just filled at 234 a share just then, 234 again. Price is clearly rising here. I've got 466 shares. I filled again at the 34 cent. Would make sense that they'd right in the middle of this wall is where they're trying to accumulate it now, folks. Right in the middle, 234. And they're going to shove it up the top of that wall pretty soon. It's going over that wall. That's why I'm buying here now. It's going to go over that wall again. 200 days steadily rising, folks. 200-day moving average just rising second by second. Bid is 234. Ask is 235. Bid is 234, ask is 235, and both of those numbers are green. They just dropped each to 233.34. It's there for 5 seconds now. Now it's back up to 234.35. Now it's 233.34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 seconds. And then it's back up to 240, 234, 235. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's good. 20, 21, 22. Good. 23, 24, 25. It's going to pop. 27, 28, 29. It's going to bust, folks. It can't stay there. There it is. 235.36, folks. There it goes. Yes. I wish I could bell, but I can't do it. Watch it, folks. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm going to do this. This is be fun here. I'm learning something new every day. 236.37 now. And we're at 10 seconds. Now 240. It just jumped 4 cents, folks. This stock just jumped 4 cents. This stock just jumped 4 cents. This thing just jumped 4 cents, people. Somebody's buying big. I'm telling you, 241 now I'm filling. It's going off, folks. This thing just jumped 4 cents. And it's at my dollar cost average now. Awesome. Go, go, go. Yes, and now I'm up $7, $8 on this thing. Now I'm up $10 on it. The stock is SXTC, folks. SXTC. It's breaking over now. Look at it go over the moving average line. Look at it. She's breaking away. SXTC. If she goes over this amount right here, folks, she's going to explode. So it needs to go over 243 or 44 here, folks. 243 or 44, and this thing's out of here, man. I'm telling you. 243 or 44, and it's gone. Oh my gosh. It's at 244.45. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Get in on this thing. Get in on this thing. Oh my gosh. 244, 244, 244. Oh my gosh. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. SXTC. Awesome, 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 everyone. Holy cow, look at that thing rising. Man, it broke over, folks. It broke over. Oh, she's leaving on a jet plane. Oh my gosh, I think I might go insane. Look at it, folks. Ah, beautiful. Just keep going over this 44. Go over it. Break over this 44, and they're going to try and stop it there for sure. Look at the red candlesticks coming in. Light compared to the big buys, though. Man, it feels good, folks. Come on, shove it up. Up it goes, folks. 244. Now the bid is 241.42. They're trying to dump on it. They're trying to dump on it, folks. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm buying. Oh my gosh, am I buying here? You bet I'm buying here. There's no way. You can't even get it down to where I just was getting before, 5 cents below. That's not going to happen, folks. Nobody's going to let it drop below that again. Nobody's going to let it go there again. Try all you might. Filling now at 240, folks. Filling at 240 on my dollar cost average. Right on my dollar cost average again. It's not going to stay there, folks. It's not going to stay. It's going to bounce off of this too. Just a little bit ago, it bounced off 4 cents below my dollar cost average. It's going to do it again, folks. It's going to bounce off it. It's going to bounce again right now, and it's going to rise. It's going to rise here. Try all they can, man. That thing is ready to go, man. I told you it needed to go over that 44, and if it does, this thing is really going to rock it, folks. Come on, get over that 44. Over 244, and this thing's on its way, people. Come on, push it in. Push it up, push it up, push it up. My man, I got to get some more money. I'm going to sell some ACHR here. Trade ACHR. I'm up on it, so I might as well. ACHR. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm going to dump some of this and move it over onto that one. It's going to run. That one's going to run more than this, I believe. So I'm going to sell here. I got 1,100 shares of this, so I'm going to sell 50 at a time. So I want to have some money to move over to that other one. I really do. 865. Oh hell. Wouldn't you know they'd have it at 866, folks? 2 cents below my dollar cost average, by the way. I really don't care, though. I'm just going to sell some shares here. I'm going to get some money in the bank. I'm going to get some money to buy that other one with. Yep. Plus, the damn thing's right at the 45 and 50, and they're trying to keep it from breaking over it right there, ACHR, and they're probably going to. So I'm just going to sell here. 864. I'm down $22 on this position today, folks, and the rest of the shares might go on up. So I'm only going to sell, we'll do till I've got 400 left or so. 350 shares left. Okay, now I got some money to go over and buy that other one. All right, so let's get out of here because those were 868 a share, so that gave me a lot of money, folks. Now we're going to go over here and we're going to go back to the chart and we're going to get over here on SXTC and we're going to buy this thing, folks, at 242. And we're going to trade the crap out of this right now. And we're going to buy it back up over my dollar cost average until it goes over it. And I'm not going to be buying 50 shares at a time. Well, actually, yeah, I won't do that because that's too much. I'm just going to do 10 shares at a time here. 10 shares. Starting at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Go figure that. At 2 in the afternoon, they'd have the price or whatever time it is right now. Lunchtime low, 2 cents below my dollar cost average on this stock. Yeah, that's right. Lunchtime low is 2 cents below my dollar cost average on this stock. You might want to look over here, though, because there's some big green candlesticks coming in on this thing right now. Look at that. Take a look at those big green candlesticks there. Yeah, I'll buy there. Somebody wants to buy just below Catfish, Tyler. Somebody just drove it down so they could get a lot there and buy a bunch of shares with me. And I just filled at 867. I just filled, folks. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And my account value has now gone from 10,000 to 13,700 in 11 days of trading on this paper money account. Everybody on this channel, I want you to know I teach people here how to use Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and I use paper money, a simulated trading, because I don't want any liabilities. Now, if you're using real money, it's this exact same, okay, as what I'm doing. It's the exact same, but you're using real money. And many people have paid their homes off 10 years early. People have just they write me every day and say, I made 500, I made 2,000, I made 4,000 today. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat. So these people they're not here to plug my channel. They're not paid people to come and act like they're making money. They're making money, folks. And everybody here knows that. So waiting for the lunchtime low right now to buy. Here it comes. 1207. Buying right here. Very nice. Confirm and send. And I'm happy to be buying down here, right here at the bottom of this wall. Big wall there. During lunchtime, folks. ACHR. Should we buy SoFi now, like a big portion at 12.88? Yeah, you're going to sell it at 13.20. If they've driven it down to 12.88, yes, because you'll be able to sell it tomorrow or the day after at 13.20. Well, not tomorrow, but Monday or Tuesday, you can sell it at 13.20. And if you just wait until next Friday, you'll probably sell it even more. You guys realize how close we are to earnings day now? Isn't it next Wednesday that they announce earnings, I believe? Yes. SXTC, that's right. SXTC. And right now I've got about $3,000 to keep buying it, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And right on the 45, 50-day moving average, or just barely below it here is where I'm buying it right now. Because I've already seen their antics trying to get it down below the 45 and 50, and that was total failure. It stayed there for an hour and then right back up over. Then they try here to get it under again, and it stayed for what, 10, 20 minutes, and then back up over? Got a nut sack here and a teeny tiny there, folks, and a double ta-ta going on now. So there it is, double ta-ta and a teeny. Double teeny ta-ta is what we're having this afternoon. Enjoy. Mine come with a little umbrella in it, a little umbrella and a slice of pineapple. Get yourself a little teeny ta-ta right now this afternoon. It's martini time. We're having the teeny ta-ta. Over here, we have the grande, the grande cajona, right? It's with a lime, the grande cajona with a lime. And over here, just little teeny tatas with umbrellas. Nicole. Oh, man, I have so much fun with you guys and gals. It's hilarious. Oh, goodness. We do have a good time, don't we? XSTC. You know, really, before I buy any more of this, I want to look over here at it. I want to look at it. XSTC. Let's go look at SXTC. Holo, ladies and gentlemen. Now that's not right. I gotta get rid of that. That's yesterday. XSTC. Oh my gosh. SXTC. I think that's it. What is it? SXTC? Yes, XXTC. Yes, SXTC. It's not something we want to stay in long. This is a day trade only, just today. We get lucky today or we get unlucky. And but it's just a day trade today. Just a day trade. We're not going to stay in this for no way, and we're staying in this stock. That's currently up 47% and sitting at the manipulator's favorite number of 233 a share at 12:11 p.m. Someone called out this one earlier, OMEX stock, they said. Go look at it. It was OMEX, they said, 2-3 times. Called out this stock this morning, OMEX. Where's it doing now? Up 67%. All right. SoFi, let's get over on it. 1287. Yep, you buy at 12.87, you sell it at 13.20. Simple as that. $13.03 high today. Sweet. Some of you are selling with me in the morning at $13.66 in the pre-market. If you had your good till canceled plus extended hours orders in, SoFi hit $13.67 in the pre-market this morning, everyone. And that's why I tell you to put those orders in much higher. And Pale Pinkish Humanoid is the best at it. He does what I suggest, and he writes me all the time and says, "Man, my orders sold at midnight last night or whatever, and I made 4,000, whatever." And he sends me money every time he does, because you got to do it too, folks. Listen, this stock this morning in the pre-market, right here. I'm sorry, 1267. Pre-market high was 1267. I was mistaken, not 1367, 1267. So, folks, when the pre-market high is 1267 at 8 a.m. and you're at 1286 now, you should be pretty happy, folks. And if you look at this chart over here, it looks to me like a pretty good place to buy it right now because it's about to bounce right now. Right now, I like it right there. I like this a lot. SXTC now has come off of the 233, and that's scary for shorts. They should be running fear. You should be running for the exits right now, shorty. Uh-oh. Yep, you should run for the exits very fast now. Get out of this stock if you're a shorter. 237 is danger zone. Danger, danger, danger. And when this thing breaks over 244, folks, it's really going to rocket, and it's going to go big time. I'm telling you, folks, this stock looks good. SXTC. SXTC. And I'm going to trade on this now. Buy at market. $237 I just filled. I got $2,500 to keep propelling this upwards. 236 I just filled. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go, folks. Kick it in. Boom, 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 from the cap. Boom, 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 boom. I buy the stock when they shove it down. Oh, that's where Catfish hangs around. You hear me singing, I pound with the sound. No Catfish tighter ain't playing around. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Ha ha, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Oh yeah, she's running. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running. Ah yeah, boom. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Oh yeah, she's running now, running now. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Running from the catfish. OMEX is back in. Oh, running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running. All right. A little bit of song and music to move this along a little bit. Look at that dang thing jump. Oh my gosh, and I called it, folks. They got the double nut sack, and she never looked back. Now the shorts are taking crack right now. Yeah, the double nut sack. Then she never did look back. Now all the shorts are smoking crack right now. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. It was the double nut sack. Yes. Bullet serenade. Yes. I see Green Baby. Yo, 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 Catfish. U.S. Army repairman. Hello. Bullet serenade. I just come here for the music. Yes. And the double nut sack and the shorts, you see attack. Oh my goodness gracious, cut the muscle. Oh, there's cutting them no slack. It's the double nut. Look at all the hairy double nut. Oh, that sure looks scary, but I bought. And then they dropped, I bought. Yeah. I see the screen up there is buffering on the narrow stream. That's not cool. And I got to change the viewpoint so you guys can see everything better. I'm sorry about that. I need to keep my eye on that. OMEX is getting primed for another run, says someone over here on the other channel. OMEX, primed for the run. Paul says, OMEX is primed for a run. And so is this one. It's a son of a gun. Look at this thing. Man, am I having fun with all of you here today. Look at them drop it down and just fill all my orders like a bunch of chumpskulls. Beautiful. They just went down and got all my orders there. Eat me. 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 Eat me up. Fill your cup. Oh, yeah. Eat me. Ha, ha, ha. Eat me again, my friend. Yeah, eat me. There I am, my friends. Eat me. Eat me. Look at them eating me up here. Holy crap, what's happening here? They're taking it into the red. They're trying to go to the bottom of the wall. Bottom of the wall. This is it, folks. Confirm. Buy time. Buy time. Lunchtime low. Come on in the lunchtime low. Low. Come the lunchtime low. Low. It's the lunchtime low. Low. It's the lunchtime. How low will it go? Oh, whoa, low. It's the lunchtime. I'm buying more. Holy munch time. Low. It's the lunchtime low. How low did it go? Well, who really knows, but it sure did go. Oh, how low will it go? Nobody knows, but it sure did go. Yeah, to the lunchtime low, at the bottom of the wall. And the hairy balls recall the third time there it is. Same price again, my friends. Oh, yeah, it's the lunchtime low, and we're buying that everyone no denying. It's the lunchtime low, and we're buying down here. Yeah, it's the lunchtime low, and we're buying all the shorts. We'll soon be crying. It's the lunchtime low, and we're buying way down here. Yeah. Oh, we know what it is. Manipulation. And we buy every time they try it. It's quite the fun sensation now at the lunchtime low. Oh no, here was the lunchtime low. There it goes, and now you look at her, there she blows. There she goes. Folks, they hurt and jerked it down. Oh yeah, they hurt and jerked it all around. Yeah, they hurt and jerk and they hurt and they jerk and they hurt and they jerk and they hurt and they jerk. And you see how they work at their herking. And they're jerking. Oh, yeah, look at this herc, and look at that jerk, and look at that herc, and look at that jerk, and look at that herc. And soon it's gonna jerk right off the screen. Oh, you'll see we're green, 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 and you'll know what I mean. Oh, yeah, this is all the final time. The third time's the charm. You'll see what I mean. Oh, yes, I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying the crap out of this at 233 a share on the lunchtime low. You're dang right I am. I'm accumulating on that manipulative move right there. And now, unfortunately, it's 234. They can't even hold it at their favorite freaking manipulative number. And it is all over, folks. There's the lunchtime low. Congratulations. If you just bought on the lunchtime low, congratulations to you. I'm very happy. Shorts are screwed. Congratulations to you. Because the shorts are screwed. You'll all see it's true. Yeah, for them, it's through. There's the KY flag for all the fags, and I mean those that you smoke. Oh, yeah, look at her. Speaking of smoking, look at this smoking stock right now. Look at this thing smoke. Boy, howdy, look at that lunchtime low end. Wow, nice. And I got to lower my dollar cost average all the way down to 238. That's a beautiful number to dollar cost average right there. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to buy some more of this doggone stock because I can. I can, folks. And I'm buying it right here, 4 cents now below my lunchtime low. And man, I just got to buy a bunch of shares down here at 227, 226. Man, thank you. Whoever did that, I thank you very much. Whoever made that possible for me, I want to say thank you so much. Whoever just did that. Man, that was fabulous right there at lunchtime. Man, I feel like I just got stuffed on that right there. I stuffed myself on that. SXTC, man, I'm going to need some milk of magnesia. I think I ate that really fast. Man, I was scarfing that up. I mean, it was so good. Wasn't it? It's like freaking crab legs and butter, wasn't it? Golly, that was excellent. Devouring that right there. Golly, that was awesome. Holy smokes. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep the screen where you guys can see it, everybody. I know it's zoomed in real tight and I got to pull it back. Now, let me change this. You guys hold tight here on the narrow screen. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, that'll be much better, I have a feeling. Yeah, that screen was just way too zoomed in, way too zoomed in. And hopefully you'll be able to see better now. OMEX, snap, crackle, pop. Okay, I hear you. OMEX. Patrick Neller says BBAI. Patrick Neller, everyone. Check out KULR coming up maybe next week. All right, thank you, Patrick. KULR. Yep. The stock I'm buying right now is not I have already bought ACHR, but the stock I'm buying now is called SXTC. 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 And currently, it's what it's always doing at lunchtime low, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. But they just had it way down here for just a brief moment. I got to buy a bunch more shares down here in the 270s, and I got 200 shares there. Got me to lower my dollar cost average down quite a bit. That was nice. I just filled at 235, so I want to thank whoever's now selling at that price instead of 233, which they would prefer it at right now. If the shorts had any control over this stock, folks, the price would not be 235 a share right now. I can promise you that. No way. It would be 233 or 231 right now at lunchtime, okay? If the shorts had any control over this stock right now during lunchtime, the price would be 231 or 233 if there was any control at all by the shorts. All right? So I say the bulls are in complete control because I'm filling at 235 a share right now, and we're almost mid-lunch. Oh, gosh. Yeah, got 235 again. I've been trading a long time, folks, and man, that little jaunt down there, That was just a quick, man, talk about that was a teeny ta there. Teeny ta. That was, man, I need another one of those. Jeez, man, that was just like a sampler. Look at that. See, here's what I try to get you guys to pay attention to. When they drove it down to that price, they just got it to again. When they did it, it was a long duration for about 15 minutes, and then it came up over again. The next time they drove it down, it was the same duration, 15 minutes, then it came up over. But just then when they got down to that price, it was there for 2 minutes and back up. 2 minutes this time. 2 minutes at the same price. And now look where it is, higher than before the first time and higher than the second time. They're at the same spot where they were the second drop right now. At lunchtime, folks, at lunchtime, when there's no one really, when the volume's low. I just picked up a 232. Well, it doesn't surprise me at all. I told you, folks, if they can't hold a 231 or 233, I'd be in shock. Or at least try for that during lunchtime. And I just filled it 232 again. And all they're going to let me now do is lower my dollar cost average. Just filled again at 233. So no 231s, lunchtimers. I know how much you like that number, but 231s will not be achieved. I just filled again at 232. 232. Coming in right now. I see what they're trying. It's the lunchtime low. 232. I just filled again. 232. Shame they can't get a 231, though. That would really show their strength if they could get a 231 here. Or a 230. That would really show them strength during the lunchtime low. 231, perfect. That's excellent. 231 again, I just bought again, 231, that's perfect. This number's been achieved 3 times today, folks, for the low. This number right here, 3 times. This number right here has been the low 3 times. And you saw how long that was there. It's gone now. Now I'm back up to 32 again. So that's it. Lunchtime low, 231. Now I'm filling at 232 again. Lunchtime low was 231, everyone. I hope you picked it up just then. Filling now at 232. There's the KY flag, I call it. Right there at 231 and a half. There's where they submit that they would just love to be able to buy it for at least just a half a penny less, not a whole penny anymore. They give it in. They're giving in here, folks. When you see that right there, the shorts are giving in whenever you see this half piss ass number instead of the whole numbers. They're giving in there. They're begging you to let them have it for that instead of a penny lower. And that's a good sign for the longs when you see that happen. It's very good. And why wouldn't they? They're trying to buy it right below this wall, right here, at the bottom of the wall. They're trying to get it in this little slot right here that they just created. And it looks to me like they're building quite a few shares at that position now, even bigger than here and bigger than there. They just accumulated a bunch right there. On that line's where they're trying to accumulate right there. During the lunchtime low. I just filled at 230 just then. That's fantastic. 231 now. Oh, man, I got a 230, folks. I got a 230, and now it's at 233. Oh, the lunchtime low. I got a 230 right there. And now it's at 230 freaking 5 already. Holy smokes, it went from 230 to 235 in 30 seconds, folks. Wow, what a lunchtime low dump there, and I caught it. Beautiful, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Man, I love it when things like that happen, folks. Congratulations to each of you. Now I'm feeling at 234 a share. I've been able to drop my dollar cost average down to 236 now, which is fantastic. And it's about to, right now, folks, come back up over. Look at all that washout. Look at them run that thing down. Look at the exponential hit the very bottom and watch it now cross back over. And watch this thing cross up over this now. Looks like a big old freaking pelican right there. That's a short-eating pelican if I ever saw one. Look at that big old pouch and then his long nose. And man, he's going to throw his head back here in a second and swallow a whole shitload of shorts. That's right, sure is. And is there any coincidence that they're the 1 penny below my dollar cost average during the lunchtime low? I like that. I like that. Man, I feel good when I see that. It makes me feel good when I see it. The lunchtime low, they're a penny below my dollar cost average. All right, OMEX, ping, pang, pow. All right, I hear you. Somebody said something about that earlier. I went over and looked at it. It wasn't doing anything. I said, oh, man, that thing's not doing anything. Why are you getting me over there? Okay. That's ping, pang, pow, huh? I see it. I see where it is. I see the 45 rising off the 50 right there. I see the gap is increasing. That looks good. It looks just like the other one I'm on really right now. It looks exactly like it. Yep. All right. I'm in. You got me. I'm buying here. I just bought at 155. Normally, I would tell you to sell at that number if a stock was going up to that. The highest this thing has been is 180 today. And so now I'm buying it in the middle of a massive wall. I'm buying it in the middle of this thing's been manipulated all day long. You do realize that, Paul. This stock isn't going anywhere. I hope you realize that. This has been manipulated all day. And I mean, the chart looks good maybe from here, but this son of a gun has been manipulated big time. All right. So gets up here, run it down. Gets up here, run it down. Gets up here, run it way down. Gets up here. What do they think they're going to do again at the same point? The only thing I like about it is that this point where it is now is higher than all four of those previous points. That's what I like about it. That's why I'm buying it. But I'm not going to buy any more of it because it's just being held here. It's not ping, pang, powing. It's not going anywhere. So I'm not going to buy any more of it. I've got 30 shares, and that's all I'm going to have of it. I don't believe it. You haven't convinced me with what I'm looking at right there. That doesn't convince me, ping, pang, pow. Sorry. I'm okay. I appreciate you telling me about it, but that's no ping, pang, pow. That's going to sit right there all day. Computer's going to control it. It's not going to go anywhere. Sorry, you might as well just sell it. Matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do right now. Bye-bye. I just sold it there, and I'm going to sell it again now. And I'm completely out of it. It's ping, pang, powing, all right down. It's powing the bottom. And I just got out completely. You know what? I'm almost better off short this position right now. So I have no more shares of it. I made $1.10. Thank you. I made $1. All right, thank you very much. But that's no ping, pang, pow, baby. Ping, pang, pow is going to come from somewhere else, baby. I wish it was there, but it isn't there. It's going to ping pang pow from 1288 to 1320 SoFi tomorrow. But all right, let's get back over to one that's really ping pang and powing, not this thing. SXTC, and I don't know. I'm not even sure this one's going to ping pang pow either. This is a China stock. It might be ching chang chow. And they have it sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average now for a freaking hour. Actually, that's not true. They just drove it way down here, and I got to buy a whole shitload of shares. But isn't it funny that before my dollar cost average was at 242 and they were at 240 sitting below me, and then when they ran it down, I got the dollar cost down, and it doesn't matter where I dollar cost down, does it? They're going to be 2 cents below me as long as they can, and it just ran past them just then. So now I'm going to move these shares over 2 cents below me. 234 I just filled. And I'm going to do it again. 234 I just bought again. And the reason that I'm buying here is because there's a massive wall of believers here. A big wall of believers here. And I think it's going to break to the upside here in a minute. Here, after this little lunchtime rundown we just saw, man, that proved to me somebody wanted in on this thing cheap before they run it up. That's what it proved to me. With what we just saw there at lunchtime, with that big attack at lunchtime, during the lunchtime, that proved to me they wanted it heavy. And then they wanted some more of it when they ran it back to here, and they couldn't even get close to that. But somebody wanted in right there. Somebody wanted to buy it. Somebody wanted it at lunchtime at 226. They feasted on it. And so did I, by the way, when they ran it down there. That's the reason I got my dollar cost average all the way down here to 236 now. And it isn't amazing. No matter where my DCA is, they're 2 cents below me, folks. Isn't it funny? Just a little bit ago, my DCA was up here at 241 or something, and they had it right below me at 240. And then they ran it down, and then I bought more, and then I got my dollar cost average down here, and then they ran it down, and I bought more, and I dropped my dollar cost average here, and then they come up 2 cents below there. Then they ran it down, and then it came up, and then they dollars just below me, 2 cents below me again. And then they run it down, and then I buy more, and then it's just, I drop my dollar cost to 221, and then they'll come in at 230. I mean, this is just kind of interesting to see, isn't it? It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, they want to settle 2 cents below me every single day. Right? Am I right? I just sold ACHR at 878. Nice. And my account value started out at $10,000, is now $13,776 after 1 week and 4 days of trading. In spite of the manipulation of the market and their accumulation every day, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'll say that too. That's right. This is something you people bear witness to every single day. The run up, the take off, and then take it down, and then bring it to Catfish's dollar cost average and hold it there at his dollar cost average as long as you can. As long as you can. And that's what they're doing now. 234 again, I just filled. 234 again, I just filled. This is going to be the second lunchtime effort to get it down to the bottom of this wall. Oh, look at him running from the catfish now. Oh, sure. Running from the catfish, baby. I'm buying right here SXTC. SXTC. They're trying to hold its price 2 cents below my dollar cost average like they do every day with every stock I own. And every once in a while, they'll try to drop it down 6 cents below. So now, see, I get to buy more here, and I'm going to make more money off of this now because I'm going to drop my dollar cost average on them, and that's really going to piss them off. And I'm buying a lot of shares here during the lunchtime low at 231, which they've now tried 4 times to get to. 230. I just bought at 230 again. I just sold SoFi at 1293. See, the difference between me and most traders is I expect them to bring this price down during lunch to this low down here where everybody's bought. I expect them to do it during the lunchtime. So that's why I've got all these damned orders here, people. That's why they're down here. Because I expect them at lunchtime to take it down to these lows. So it's not that I get upset when they drop it. I get elated that I got to buy it there. I really do. Because now I'm going to drop my dollar cost average down to a number they love, 233. Watch me do it. I just sold SoFi at 1294. And I'm going to move all that money over here and buy this stock here at 230 while I can. Uh-oh, it already went back up to 232 now. So that was the end of the 230 lunchtime. That's it. That's 3 times there they did that. I'm going to move this up now. They're not going to get 230 anymore at lunch. They're done with that. They had the lunchtime fees. 230 just ended. The blue light special, the Kmart special's over. You can see the price is rising now. It was washed out for the 4th time. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and it's done. 4 times, folks, washed out there. 4 times washed out there. And here I go, right down here, folks. Good, good, good. This is the 5th time. The 5th time trying to wash it out. Yep. 5th time trying to wash it out. And they're taking it to the 200-day moving average right now. It's on the 200-day right now, folks. It's on the 200. And I'm feeling at 221 on the 200-day moving average, folks. That's exactly what they want. 200-day average buy. And I'm down $252 on this stock right now. But boy, am I loading up on this 200-day moving average right here. Unless they made a public share announcement. This is total lunchtime manipulation, folks, to get in. They wanted in earlier low, and now they want in low again, even lower. They're trying to shake this tree out at the 200-day moving average. And I just filled at 218. I just filled at 218. And I just filled at 220 now. And I'm filling now at 220. And anybody else, you should be buying here too. I'm down $306, and I'm buying 10 shares at a time. 220 I just filled again. A favorite number of theirs. You always know I tell you to sell at 220 when it's rising to that. And now they've driven it down to it. And I'm collecting the shit out of it here. Yes, I am. 220 again I just filled. And notice it's not falling any further. That's the critical point. It's fallen to a number they want to accumulate it at 220. And that's where I just filled again. 220 again. 220 again. I'm going to fill again. I'm down $286, and it's not moving. Filling again, 220. Filling again at 220 here. 220 again. I wonder why they can't get it any lower. Let's try 219. I bet you they won't get it. Watch it. There, I put it in. They came and got it. 218. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on down to 213. Come on down to 213 here. 216 I just got. And folks, you're talking about lunchtime low. This is near the low of the day. Well, hell, I don't even know the low was 149 today on this. 149 was the low. 149 was the low. But they wanted this at the 200-day, folks, and that's where they are right now on the 200-day moving average accumulating. $218 I just bought. $217 I just got. $217 I just got again. It's called the double fleecing, folks. The double fleece. The double dagger and accumulate on the 200-day moving average. And I'm done buying right now. I want to make sure they don't take it any lower. And I'm going to just say, that's it, man. Trying to get it to 213 at lunchtime on the 200-day moving average. What a double whammy. 213 price they're trying for at the 200-day moving average. And the 200, by the way, is at 219 a share, is where the 200-day moving average is. Yep, that's right. They're on the 200 right now, accumulating 219 a share. Look at them put in the KY at 217.99, 218. See, they're on the 200-day moving average right now. Now they moved it up to 218.99. I got a lot of shares of this right now. I'm sitting on a whole bunch. I just filled right then. 220 again. And look at them trying to manipulate it because the bid is 220, the ask is 221. And now the bid went to 221, ask is 222. Oh, man, I have a feeling this thing is going to go like a freaking monster off that 200 now. Oh, my gosh, watch this thing come off that 200 and watch it rise. Man, somebody just said, hey, man, let's buy this today at the 200. Look at it rising here. Look at it rising. And now I'm only down $230 on it. But boy, howdy, somebody wanted in on that 200-day. Look at that rundown manipulation. Look at that manipulation to get it on the 200. Well done. Whoever managed that was powerful. That was a very strong move you made. Nice. All the way down to the 200-day. Boy, you can be proud of yourselves for that, I'm sure. That's something to feel proud about, that you're capable of doing that. You couldn't even get close to the 200-day before until the lunchtime low. Look at that. You couldn't even get close to it. But you sure wanted it then at lunchtime to get it at the 200, didn't you? Nicely done. Man, that was strong. And look how you're able to just hold it here. How do you get to hold it here at that price and just build on it? How do you do that exactly? How's that done? Oh, now the bid is 220, ask is 221. Yep. Oh, yeah. Watch this thing go off this 200-day, folks. Watch this thing frickin' rocket. And I am surprised, actually, that I don't see a bunch of green candlesticks here starting to hit this on the 200-day now. Holy smokes. They will on this 200. They're probably just trying to make sure. By the way, the stock is up 38% now. Now it's up 39%. Up 39.24, up 39.87, up 42%. It's running, folks. It just went from 39 to 42% up, just like I told you it was going to do. I told you it was going to run off that 200-day, folks. The bid is 224. The ask is 225. The bid is 224. Ask 225. Bid is 223. Ask 224 for 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm looking for 15 seconds. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 seconds at 23:24. 2:23:24, 30 seconds now, 40 seconds. Oh my. 2:23, ask 24. Man, are they trying to accumulate it now at 2:24, folks? Bid 222, ask 223. Well, I already bought it at the lunchtime low. 220 was it, folks. That was it. 220 was the lunchtime low. Now the bid 222, ask 223. SXTC, bid 221, 222, trying to hold it right on that 200-day, trying to accumulate all they can on the 200-day line. Trying to accumulate on this price during the lunchtime low. Bid is 221, ask 222. Bid is 221, ask 222. Man, I can't see what you got. I just came here for the music. Okay, hold on, guys. SoFi about to break HOD. All right. SoFi, I've been selling it all afternoon. My orders have been selling high, high, high. Everyone selling. Bid 221, ask 222. SXTC, bid 221, ask 222. Somebody's got their freaking eye on this stock, folks. This thing has not been cut loose. There's a lot of people that are trying to get in on this thing low. SXTC, there's a lot of big money got their eyes on this thing, unfortunately. And what I mean by that is every time one of these big institutions sees that it's getting ready to rocket, they want to make sure they get it before it goes. And so they run it really down, and another one, and then another one, and another one tries it. And they all keep trying it, folks. Well, my account has now gone to 13,500. I'm very happy about that. And this week of turmoil and tariffs, to make 3,500 this week is pretty good. SoFi is breaking away. SoFi is indeed breaking away. You go over to the monitor page. I got 566 shares remaining. I'm going to go over to SoFi right now. It is indeed breaking away. I already sold up here 1302, 1301, 02, 03. And now I'm going to put some orders in here at 13. Well, I'm going to put in some bigger orders here. I'm going to go with 20 at a time. Pardon me. All right, I'm going to buy right here. And what I'm looking for is, again, what I had here when I bought SoFi. When they pinched it down, I bought it right there. Here they are trying to pinch it down again to the 10. So I buy there. I buy there, right there. Every time they try to pinch it down to that 10, I come in. Huh. I got 566 shares right now. Let me run over here and look at this monitor screen. The only thing I'm holding right now is SoFi and SXTC. Those are the only two stocks I'm holding. Most of my money, though, is definitely in SoFi right now. Most of my money's in SoFi. OKLO, I'm up $16 on today. OKLO, and I just want to get rid of that. OKLO. Oh, my goodness gracious. OKLO. Sell. I got 24 shares left. $24.03. I'm out on that. And I got 4 shares left. I'm going to sell 2 more. Sell. And I lost $7 on that. $6.92 is what I lost. $6.92. I can handle $6.92 drop. OKLO. Well, it tried and it couldn't do it. It tried and it couldn't do it. Going back over to the monitor screen now, I got SXTC, and now I see, oh man, it's recovering very well. XSTC is recovering well, folks, right now, isn't it? OMEX does look pretty good right now. OMEX looks good, folks. I like OMEX. That thing looks good. OMEX. All right, let's go see what's going on with our SXTC now. Oh, yeah, baby, coming up off of that nutsack. Coming up off of that nutsack. Oh, my goodness gracious, look at that crack. Oh, yeah, she's cracking the whip. Oh, she's going to slip right on up over. Yeah, Baba, I think pretty soon Catfish tired of holding a 4-leaf clover. Oh, yeah, but oh my goodness gracious sakes! There's the big old nutsack case, and then there she goes, there she blows again, my friend. SXTC, they want it in at lunchtime low. They want to buy on the low. They wanted to buy the low. 220 is where we were buying just then on the lunchtime low, everyone, on SXTC. 220. Chart looks good on it right now. I like the look of that right there, how she's developing. She's developing nicely. Look at that. Came off of that 200-day just like I told you she would. Bouncing right up now. And now they're going to try to trade this in between the 45 and the 200 and the 45 and the 200 and the 45, 200. They're going to try and do this all afternoon, folks, probably. I hate to say it. Maybe I'm wrong. We might just see some big buyers come in and shove it right up over that 45 right now. And this 200 might turn north too. And all 3 of them might come up over the 45 and 50, or at least that couldn't happen. But the 45 and 50 all capitulating here, folks. And I see this serpent tongue coming out right there. Look at the tongue on that thing. Blue. It's the blue-tongued viper. The blue-tongued viper upside down. Sneaking in on shorty, then chowing down. Cat, look at OLB. All right. OLB. Looks pretty freaking horrible. Never try to catch a falling knife, okay? No. Up next. Anybody else have any suggestions on something that might be going up? SoFi, maybe. Whew. That looks good. If you own that OLB, you should sell it, sir. It's Friday afternoon and people are going to get out. SoFi is on the rise here, though, right, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi is rising nicely. Well, I told you yesterday it would be very nice if SoFi could close at the high of the day. I said we might see 5 days in a row of rising if we can close near the high of the day. And if we close near the high of the day today, look out. Hey, beautiful. How did it go? You couldn't hear me, could you? All right. Now it's time to get loud, everybody. Oh, yeah. Folks, many of you asked me to start with $10,000 about 2 weeks ago instead of all the money that I was using every day. So I started with 10,000. My profit, $3,723 since we started this account 2 weeks ago. During probably one of the most traumatic weeks in the stock market that we've ever seen, other than 2008. Yep. Austin, I see that. Thank you for letting me know. ACHR consolidating again. That's very low volume on SoFi, by the way. Lately, we've been seeing 60 million, 57 million, 53 million, even higher. Patrick Neller, what are you watching? Dude, why can't we see you live? Hold on a second, man. I don't know what's going on with my screen, if they're screwed up. And this thing is so hard to manipulate sometimes. Get the heck down here. You should be watching BBAI, Alex Pachal. Why is the video so choppy? I don't know, man. I just sold something, I guess SoFi. You'll have to go over and watch the narrow stream, my friend. If it's not good on the wide stream, just go watch the narrow stream. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the stream. I don't know why it's so shitty. As I look at it up here, it says 41 are watching right now. And let me try refreshing the screen here on this. Hold on a second. Nardi Firm Girl sold an NWN on the high today, or a WNW. Nice. All right. Good for you to recognize where that high was. And I'm looking at the broad stream screen right now, so let me just check this out for just a moment, please. Where's Davey the Doubter? And so I'm looking over here, and I see exactly what you're looking at right now. I see me, and I see the orders. And I'm not sure why it comes and goes sometimes. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Let me put the screen down here a little bit. BBAI, folks. Go over and look at BBAI, please. So I'm sorry if the stream is really crappy, folks. I apologize. And neither one of these scenarios is optimal. I can even see my narrow screen over here. Looks like it's just spinning too. So maybe we got some inclement weather. I haven't looked outside. Betsy Robinson, too late to buy SoFi today? Yep. Sure is. You should be selling at this number. This is the high of the day. We're selling at the high, or close to it anyway. Starting to approach the high. I don't know, though. It's broken over 13 right now, so it could go on up. It could go on up. It could head on up. Yep. I say go ahead and dip some of it. It just broke 13 solidly. It's at 13.02 now. But I got news for you. I bought it in the 10s and the 11s, so I'm going to sell it right here. My orders are in to sell here, not to buy here, okay? I'm sorry. This is one of my sell numbers where I like to sell. So on SoFi right now, I'm going to begin selling. And by the way, this stock you're looking at right there, that stock right there is OKLO. OKLO. All right. SXTC trying to dissuade people from going in, but boy, they already got the double nut there, and then they got the wild one growing, and here's a little last effort to get it down below this big wall that they're going to shove it up above at the end of the day. Okay, that's what I'm calling, and I could be wrong, but I think so, so I'm going to buy here. I could be completely wrong. This thing could collapse. 225, I just bought it. Going to send in another order here. 225 again. And I guess the reason I would say that I'm buying it here is because my question would be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, why isn't the price down here where it just was at lunchtime? Okay. So I see them trying to press it down again, but why isn't it all the way down here again right now? Why don't they just drive it right down to there again, to the 200-day right now? Why don't they do that? If they had any real power, why wouldn't they do that again? And even if they do run it down to the 200 again, look where the 200 was here when they accumulated, and look where the 200 is now. Got it? Okay. Hope that makes sense to you. Speaking of 200, right now I'm down $200 on it. Uh-oh, now I'm only down 192. Oops, now I'm only down 190. Huh. Now I'm only down 167 for some reason. Now I'm only down 163. I don't know why. I guess they just ran out of all the fake shares that they were selling down there. And they've all agreed. Now it's time to run it back up over the wall now. Let's get it over the wall. Yeah, I'm buying shares here, folks. You bet I am. Right at the bottom of this massive wall of shares up above us. It's like freaking Fort Knox up there, folks. And pretty soon, they're all going to say, now, damn it, let's get this price up over where we got in. And they're going to be buying the shit out of this thing this afternoon, I think. And again, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think every damn one of them is accumulating right now with me, and that's why I'm only down 190 now instead of 200 something. $224 I just filled. And now I'm only down $166. Huh. Wow, 225, folks, I just filled. I don't know why. I just got 222 a minute ago, then 223, then 224, and now 225. Huh. I don't know why. And now I'm only down $155. Huh. Isn't that funny? Oh, my gosh, the price is 227, everybody. 227 now. I'm buying more, 227. And gosh, I'm only down $120 now. Who would have ever thought that at 10 after 1 that this thing would start taking off? Who would determine that besides me? Double nut sack. And then you have the big old wanger. And then she does finally attack. I think we got ourselves a real banger here. Oh, yeah, the double nut. And I'll tell you what, that's when we buy. Oh, yeah, with Catfish tie. Oh, yeah, the double nut sack is when we attack. Oh, yeah. Watch it rise, folks. 627 I'm feeling now. What happened to the 624s and 3s just 2 minutes ago? 627 now. Wow. What happened to those market makers making this 626 now? Thank gosh they at least made it fall a penny for a minute. Wow, I thought this thing was just going to keep going up. 626 now again. Thank you. Man, at least you have a little bit of respect. Geez, you just can't let it just run hog wild, can you? Bid is 625, ask is 626. Bid is 625, ask is 626. Bid is 625, ask is 626. Filled just now at 626. Price is rising. Bid is 624, ask is 625. It's been there now for 5 seconds. 624.25 now for 10 seconds. 624.25 now for 15 seconds. 624.25 now for up, and it just went up. It popped at 20 seconds. 625.26 for five seconds. 625.26 now for 10 seconds. Up, back down to 624.5. Now for 5 seconds there. Now 10 seconds, 624.5. Now 15 seconds. Now 20 seconds. 224.25. Now 25 seconds there. 223.24 after 25 seconds of selling 224s and 5s. Now we're 5 seconds there. 223.24. 223 bid, ask 224. Man, I am just so ready to see this thing start to make its move here. Sitting here just, oh man, oh my God, I've got my dollar cost average down to 232 now. Man, I almost wish they would drop this price down right now to 216 again like they did at lunchtime. I wish they could do it. I'm just sitting here now because I see 223.24. I'm waiting for them to drop it down more because I want to lower my dollar cost average. The stock is up 41.14% today, right now. Now it's up 41.77%. Now it's up 41.46%. Now it's up 42. I'm buying here. Buying right here. Now it's up 42.41%. Now it's up 42.41%. Now up 41.77. And folks, I want you to know one of the reasons here they're holding it here, it's up 66 cents, okay? 66. All right. I just realized that just now. Now it's up 66 cents at this number. Now you know why this number means so much to them. 66 cents is how much this stock is up right here. I didn't notice that before until just now. 66. And folks, I'm telling you, it's exactly at that amount, 66 cents. Uh-huh. Just sitting there filling it 66 cents up over and over and over, folks. Right now it's up 65.08. Now it's up 66 cents again exactly. Now it's up 65.98. Now it's up 66 cents again. Man, I don't know why I didn't notice this earlier. No wonder they're trying to hold this thing here so much. No wonder they're trying to hold it 66 cents. I didn't even notice that. No wonder so many orders are here, filling here at 224 now. It's 66 cents up, folks. Now 65.5. Now it makes perfect sense. Now 66 again. Up 41%, up 66 cents. No wonder. 65.5 now. Now 66 again. I'm on to him now. No wonder they got the bid at 223, asked 224. No wonder they've got it sitting there. It's 66 cents up, folks. Boy, howdy, those MMs, man. They got it, don't they? They really do. They got their agendas. They have their power numbers. And no wonder they're trying so hard to hold it here, up only 66 cents. This explains so much to me now. All right. For a while there, I was wondering, why do they care about this number so much? What is it about this number that all day long that they've tried to hold here? And now I know, 66 cents. Betsy Robinson, I'm losing 300 shares in a call. Need to replace. Sharon Hill, if I sell so far now, what would be the target price to buy back in? 1266. 12. Put in buy orders in the morning at 4:30 in the morning, and you need to put them in good till canceled, or if you're using Fidelity, I think it is, or no, Robinhood, you have to put them in 24-hour market type. And look at this buy come in right here. Look at this buy that just came in on SXTC. Look at it, folks. It just happened. Right here. It's just happening now. Look at the buy that just came in. And me and my account's going to go over 14,000 today because of this beautiful stock. $231 I just bought again after just getting all those shares at 223, folks. And holy crap, my dollar cost average is a penny below their favorite number now. My dollar cost average is right where we are, 231, man. Oh my gosh, my dollar cost average is at 232 now. Jeez, they let me get it almost down to their favorite number, 231. Folks, you saw how hard last night they tried to keep this thing. I think it was the same dang stock. They tried to keep it here at 230 for a close, didn't they? 231 is what they tried to close it last night. They tried in all desperation to close it there. And they really came at it hard to try and hold it. But look at it breaking over now. Look at it go over the 45 and 50, folks. And look at that buy right there. SXTC is the stock I'm on. And coincidentally, now it's sitting right at my dollar cost average. What a coincidence. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And if they keep dropping it down there below me 4 or 5 cents, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to their favoritist number, 231. One of their favoritist numbers, 231. I almost wish they'd drop it down again right now to 216 and let me get my number down below there, number 231. Let me buy some more right there. Buy some more there. 231, I just got again. I'm going to buy some more. I want to get my dollar cost average down to that price because that's their favorite number to close a stock out, 231 or 233. As you can hear, I'm just sitting here filling order after order at 231, 230. I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 231 here. Now I want to take a look over at SoFi right now. I want to thank all of you here that are here with me today. I know we've got even a lot of new people here that are trading with me today. I don't recognize some of these names. 1304, yeah, I'm selling here. Sell at market. And do not tell me that. I don't have any sell orders up here, do I? What is this damn thing trying to tell me? Do I have buy? Oh, I got a bunch of buy orders down here on it. I need to get rid of these. Well, it was nice to buy down there at 1370 today. I mean, 1270 where I bought down there some. That was nice. But here's where I sell. 1303 I just sold. And I'm up $815 on this position today. And I'm selling up here, folks. I know to sell at the 1307, 8, 1306, 7, and 8, folks. I'm going to sell there. I'm up 819 on this position, now 911, up 814. Just sold at 1304. Folks, I'm not kidding. I want you to sell a lot of shares at 1308, okay, please? I want you to sell at 1311. I want you to sell at 1312. I want you to sell at 1313. I want you to sell at 1314, 1315. Sell at 1316, 1317, 1318, 1319. These are all on my shelf, on my sell sheet, folks. All these are on my sell sheet. If you look at my buy-sell sheet, I tell you to sell from 11 to 20. And then come up and do 11, 20, then do the 23, and then do the 24. Don't even worry about 21 and 22. Then come up and do a 28 or 27. Sell there. Sell at 1328. And here, you want to start changing these orders, folks. And instead of confirming and sending that in, when you get on this one here, return to the order. When you click on this here, for the order, you want to, first of all, let me take off this here. I want to take off the auto send. And now I'm going to put these sell orders in up here like this, and I'm going to edit them. And I'm going to go over here and change this from day to good till canceled plus extended. Then I'm going to confirm that order. Because these could sell at 4 in the morning tomorrow morning, or, 5 or 6, 7 in the morning, 8. So here over on these higher numbers, I'm putting them in edit form, and I'm putting them as day trades. Instead, I'm going good till canceled plus extended. Hit confirm and send. And this is how Pale Peak is Humanoid has been making so much money. And he's been sending me tips every day because he's doing this every day. He's putting in these good till canceled orders much higher than the price is. Smart of him to do it and make them good till canceled. And he's picking up big bucks, folks, at nighttime. He's making big money, folks, on these orders much higher that don't sell during the daytime, but sell either in the after hours or in the morning, maybe on good news or something. They fill all up there. So I'm going to edit this one here again. I'm going to make it instead of day, I'm going to change it over here to good till cancel plus extended and hit confirm. Now, I want you to know I'm only teaching you this, folks, because I want you to do it in your real money accounts. Paper money won't allow it. Paper money won't allow it. And by the way, today, ladies and gentlemen, when I told my son to buy, the reason I told him to buy was because it was below this big wall here. And I said, Austin, if I were you right now, I would be buying right here below this big wall because they're going to drive these prices back up over that big wall. And look what they did. That's exactly what they did. And that's why I'm up on it $800 and something today right now. And not only that, but now I'm going to start putting some pressure on them. I'm going to come in at $12.97. Coming at $12.98. 20 shares at a time. Coming at $12.99. All right. Up 807 on this position right now. And golly, ACHR slowly creeping up. Yeah. Are we doing a 24-hour stream for SoFi earnings? Ascension 191. Hey, man, it's been a long time. Yeah, you remember those good old days, right? Heck yeah, man. We had an all-nighter before one of the earnings calls a year and a half ago, I think it was. Yeah, we pulled an all-night stream. I ended up having 27,000 viewers over that night stream, and the next day, 27,000. My biggest SoFi stream ever for viewership. Yeah, we went all night long. That's right, folks. Even me, 63 years old, pulling an all-nighter with everybody here on this channel. Well, sheesh, I'm buying this damn stock here, folks. Son of a gun. Buying it here, $12.99. I just picked it up. Good. I'd really like to get all the way down here to $12.97 on it right now, to be honest with you. What? I think someone was talking to me, but I'm not sure. Well, folks, the reason I'm buying SoFi right here is because it's at the 45-day moving average right now. Look at them dipping it down right to the 45. It hasn't gone below it once. Not once has it gone below it ever. Never gone below it, and it's not going to go below it now. So that's why I'm buying here. All right. Coming in on this thing. Thank you very much. Whoever just donated that to me, I appreciate it. Right on that doggone 45 and 50-day moving average, folks. It's a great place to buy it. Right here, right on that 45 and 50. It's never even gotten down to it before. It's only been this level above it. So it's there now. It's there now, folks. Get it. That's where it is right now, turning off of it again, just like it did over here, that level above. Now I'm up $809 on this position. And see how they drove it down over here? See the gap between? Look how they drove it down over here. See the gap in between? Then look over here where they just drove it down. See the gap in between? Are you with me so far? So fighters, I think you are. I think you can see where I'm getting at here, what I'm getting at. And I just filled at 1302 after getting 1297s and 1298s and 1299s. Now I'm at 1302. 1302 again, I just filled. Oh, yeah. She's on her next leg up, folks, now. Look at this 200-day moving average, folks. Steady, 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 steady. Then it rises in pitch. Holy sh! Look at that 200-day just riding. And look at the pitch on it change right there. Look at the elevation on it rising, the 200-day. Aye. Yeah. Yeah, baby. 200-day rising and rising and rising right now. Come on in. The water's fine, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. Matter of fact, if you don't mind here, hold on a second. Try and take a picture of SoFi. The last time at $12.99, if I can get it. Hold on a second here. Oh well, she's gone, folks. Trying to catch $12.99 for the last time, ladies and gentlemen, if I can. There it is, 13. At least I got 13 for the last time. I got 1301 for the last time, and now 1302 for the last time, folks. It's all over. All of you narrow streamers are getting some pictures of history being made right now. I got $13 for the last time, folks. I'm sorry I missed the $12.99, but I sure did buy it there. All right. Man, nicely done, everyone. Nice. Now watch this thing run now. If they can't hold 13, man, it's out of here, man. I'm going to sell all the way up 1308. I'm going to sell 1311, 12, 1313. I'm going to sell. King Lamont Family TV just sold out.
Nick made you some lunch.
Oh my gosh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, honey bunny.
Nicholas.
Thank you, Nick. All right. Nick made me a burrito for lunch today. Burrito gigante. Oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, folks. It's a chicken wrap. It's a chicken wrap. Oh, come on. Give me that $12.99 one more time, you skunk shorts. Come on. Can't you pull off a $12.99 just once more? Just give it to me one more time. Come on, shorty. Give me all that you got. Come on, $12.99. Be a cheap whore. Come on, let me buy the cheapie. Come on, let me get over here. Let me show it to you. Maybe if you'll see the $12.99 there, you'll buy it you'll come and get it from me. There it is. Wiggling that $12.99 at you, and there's some 13 for you too, so I can get another picture of that if you wish to try for it. But man, oh man, I don't think I'm going to catch it again, folks. $12.99 is gone. And there's the last 1302 as well, ladies and gentlemen. And now 1303. So I got the last 13. I got the last 1301. I got the last 1302. I'm going to get the last 1303. It's beautiful, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations on SoFi. Now, I'm going to mute my microphone while I eat my sandwich. And I'm going to play my music. I'm going to play my music so you can hear my music on my second album, my second CD. And to hear any of this music you want to hear, go listen to it on your music provider. Just search for Tyler Self or look down in the description and you can find a 125 song playlist. And that 125 song playlist is going to have all kinds of cool videos with it too, all original stuff. And some of the stuff you're going to listen to now is my stuff on my second CD that I released called Small Fortune 2. And I just bought SoFi at $12.99, $12.98. All right. After just selling over $13, folks, I'm buying in the 12.97s and 8s now. Here we go, folks. Catfish Tyler, enjoy.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't wanna talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Said you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and saying you're free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way.
Folks, I want you just to know here, they just drove the stock price of SoFi down to the 200-day moving average right there. That was a great place to buy it, right on the 200, just like they did with SXTC. The exact same thing, folks, down to the 200. They wanted it at the 200, and they just got it there. Time to buy it, folks, on that 200-day moving average that they just hit, right there. That is where you get in on this, if you ask me. Right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Right on the 200-day moving average. And 288 a share, folks. 1288. You're going to sell that at 1320. You're going to sell it at 1320. Buy 1288, sell 1320 on Monday. This is one of my best songs I ever wrote right here, and I'm going to sell it one day. Someone's going to pay me big bucks, and you're going to hear this on the radio, folks. It's called What About You?
Well, you told me you were leaving, said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you headed out the door, and I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of you still. But you know how much I love you, and girl, you know I always will. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? as my lover, than the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that ain't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Oh, what about you?
Mr. Bo Barbo on lead guitar.
What about you? Girl, what about you?
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. Used to shake the walls in my room till my parents they would lose control. I turned it down a little till they went out the door. Then I turned it up louder than I had it before. Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure drew a crowd. And the guitars screaming cause we love to hear it really loud. And me and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll.
Oh, yeah.
Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my speakers on my hood. Suddenly, out of nowhere, appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll.
Oh, yeah. Got some 1288.
Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll.
Get off, Bo.
Play again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish Tyler from his days of young, his days of yore. Rocking and rolling to a song that's called Played That Way. You can hear it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, all the music platforms, and on YouTube. You can even watch me in my long hair playing that song. Well, I'm sorry you guys had to watch me eat something there. I tried to move the camera off and where you couldn't see me, but every time I looked over, somehow this stupid thing would still be on me, on my jaw going, biting. So I tried to stay a little bit off stream there. And hope that you enjoyed that rock and roll right there, folks. All right. All right. So good to be able to buy SoFi again now. Check it out. 1283, ladies and gentlemen. Are you kidding me? I'll take that right to the bank. 1283, come on in. The water's fine. And I just filled at 1287, ladies and gentlemen, the last shares of SoFi at 1287 you'll ever witness in your life. And the reason it's at that number is because that is my dollar cost average. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. The reason it's at that number now is because that is my dollar cost average. The only reason that they just took the price down just now is because they wanted to achieve some buying below my dollar cost average again today. And I'm up now $710 on this position as they try to accumulate exactly 4 cents below my dollar cost average. Actually, 5 cents below me. 5 cents below me, where they're trying to accumulate at the bottom of a massive wall that's right where I am. So that's why they're trying so hard here, folks, because they want to buy like Catfish did. They want to buy where Catfish did. That's why they ran it down to this price this afternoon, because they wanted for one last chance to buy this stock where Catfish did. And that's why they're doing it now, folks. And I just filled at 1284. It's beautiful, folks. 1284, and now I've been able to lower my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh. They're letting me lower my dollar cost average down below their favorite number. I'm at 1280. I'm at 1286 with my dollar cost average now because of them. I'm at 1286 because of them trying to get it below me now. 1286 is my dollar cost average. I'm down below the 1288 where they want to close it today, folks. Oh, you shorts, you screwed up, man. You screwed up. You've got my dollar cost average 2 cents below where you plan on closing the price today at 1288. How did you let that happen? How did you let me get those shares down below your favorite number and have my dollar cost average now 2 cents below you? Oh my God, that is horrible. And I'm up $707 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of it. I'm up $702 on this position right now since I bought it. And now I'm up $711 on it. So it is not obviously rising. I'm up $709 on it, 702 again. Now I'm up 706. Now I'm up 699 as they try their desperate best to take it down. And when they do that, I'm just going to buy more. Now I'm up $711 on this position, and I'm buying the stock SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled at, oh my gosh, at the 81. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm getting to lower my dollar cost average even more with every buy. With every buy, I get to lower it even more. And now I'm up $702 on this position today. That's right, SoFi, folks. I'm up $702 on it. Thank you very much, manipulators. I appreciate it very much. And now I'm up $716 on this position today, and I'm going to keep buying it. The time now is 1:53. Golly, folks. They really wanted this thing. They wanted SoFi. They wanted in right there. Look how they've turned it north now. Look at it turning north. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, oh no. Now they're just sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They were just 5 cents below. Now they're only 2 cents below me. Jeez, I wonder why. I guess all these people over here must be buying more shares when they try to manipulate it down. That must be what's happening here. I guess so. I guess some people might be listening to me and buying right along with me at this number. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just filled at 12.83, folks. 12.83, I just filled that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get it lower here. Let me get my dollar cost average down even lower. Yeah, baby. Come on. Bring it down. Bring it down. 12.82 I just bought. Come on. Let me get all below this wall right here. It's a great place to buy, folks. All this wall is going to push this thing back up over this price right now. This is a great place to buy right here. Very well protected. No matter how hard they try right here, folks, this is very well protected right here. Right below this massive wall here, folks. And dang, I just lowered my dollar cost average again. Ooh. Oh, no, Shorty. What are you doing here? It's foolish. Foolish of you to attempt this. Absolutely foolish of you to attempt this right now. Absurd that you would even try. Futile. Trying to piss out a bonfire, folks, is what they're trying to do. They're trying to piss out a bonfire. That's right. They're trying to piss out a bonfire is what they're trying to do right now this afternoon at 1:55 p.m., trying to pee it out. Filling now at 12.81, I'm filling at right now, 12.81. And I am very grateful to them letting me lower my dollar cost average again even more here with each buy. I know it's going to come back up. I'm up 700 now on this stock. Yep. And let's go look over at our monitor screen and see what else is going on here today right now. Sorry about my broad stream being a little bit, hold on. Monitor page. Oh, I don't need to do that. Confirm and send. All right, now we're going to go up to the monitor page. Monitor. And right now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the account value, overall account value, since we opened this 2 weeks ago, basically almost 2 weeks ago, we're up 3,387 from our 10,000 we started with. And the total account value is now 13,411. 13,411 is the total account. Well, 419. So something else I have is going up. Look at that. Look at that thing rising right there. Every second rising. Oh man, something's going off. Yep, something's going off. And I think it's going to be SoFi. But I just wanted you to see that that situation, we're looking good, folks. And it's pretty hard to say you're up $3,500 almost on a week when the market has been this crazy market. All right, I'm done with this ACHR. I've looked at it long enough. I'm out. That thing's a piece of crap, too. ACHR, goodbye. Someone's going to come in. I looked at that dang chart. It just looks so good, like it's just going to freaking go, man, like it's going to blow up. And now I'm down $52 on this damn thing, and I got 484 shares of it. So goodbye, adios. I'm done with you. I'm sick and tired of this one. I'm down $50 on it. Sold just then. I'm down $50. Selling again. Goodbye. You're just going to sit here like a freaking turd on a nerd. And so I'm going to be done here with you. I'm out. I'm down to 284. Now I'm down to 234. Now I'm down to 194 or 184. And now I'm down to, and I'm completely out of this thing. I'm going to be done with it completely. I'm out. Goodbye. Adios. Hasta luego. Thanks for being friendly to me. All right. So I got 84 shares left now. Let's sell 82 right here. 82. And then I'll have 2 shares left, and I'm out of this one to sell. Bye-bye. That thing is just a disgusting looking chart right there to me. And so I'm out of that one. Bye-bye, ACHR. It'll probably go back up now, and you guys will be saying, man, Catfish, look at ACHR. Man, you... But I don't care. I'm going to move all that money over now onto another stock that I think is going to go up higher than ACHR. And I only lost 8 cents since I opened it. There it is. There's my gain, profit, loss since I opened the stock. 9 cents, okay? 9 cents, okay? So there's nothing for me to lose sleep over here. I lost 9 cents, okay? And now I'm down 11, so I can see it's still falling. And so I'm done with that. That was fun. Now let's go over and find something that's running up here. Come on. Somebody give me something that's running up here, dadgummit. Sold SoFi 1305. Me too, baby. I did too. Some the gal came on here and said, when should we be buying it? I said, I'm sorry, I'm selling it here. I'm not buying it at 13s. I'm selling it here. You should have bought it with us in the 10s or even lower today, but I sold it all. I started selling. Well, I didn't sell it all. I still have 300 or 400 shares, maybe more. Because when they dropped it down, then I started buying it again. So I got a lot more now, probably. And I got 574 shares. I got $2,000 to buy with right now. I'm just looking for the runner right now. AIFF is up 28 cents. And one of the things, folks, that I do here, when I get on this screen of all the stocks I've owned in the past to watch, I'm looking for tickers that are clicking. I want to see them clicking. That one's clicking. SoFi is clicking away right now. SoFi is clicking away at $12.80 a share now. $12.80.99. $12.81. Looks good. Trade SoFi. Come on in. SoFi coming in here. SoFi. Come on in. The water's fine. Buy market. Send it in. And I just filled at $12.82 just then. I'm going to buy it again. Send it in. $12.82 again. I'm going to lower my dollar cost average on this stock, folks. $12.82 again. Yep. $12.82 again. And the reason I'm buying so many shares here, ladies and gentlemen, is because it's at the bottom of this wall. There's a big, huge wall here. They're all going to start buying it here in the next hour. They're going to make it go way up over where they got in. And I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. No way. Not after that just manipulated down. Oh, $12.84 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now I'm up $721 on this position today. $12.84 I just got again. Trying to buy $12.82 here now. I won't get it anymore. I bet you those are all gone. Trying to buy $12.83 now. See if I can get that. I'm guessing those are all gone. Try to buy $12.84. Let's put that in. I'm guessing those are all gone. Yep, they're gone. Let's try $12.85 and see if we can buy some at least there. Look at the chart over here. Look at this thing, folks. Look at it. Look at that thing taking off. Nutsack. Nutsack, and then off she goes, folks. I'm up 724 on this position right now. I'm going to keep pushing it. I just filled at 1286 now. So all those 1282s are gone, 1283s are gone, 1284s are gone, 1285s are gone, the 1286s are now gone. Now I'm going to buy at 1287 and I'm up 755 on this position. 1287s are gone. She's gone. She's out of here. She's going to rock it, folks. A nice little manipulation move there for some very good low buys right there just then. Excellent move, everyone. Good job. 1287 now. Yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. Good job, everybody. Good job there. 1287 again, I just bought. And I'm going to sell these at 1320, and I could even sell them this afternoon at that price. After that little washout we just saw, they could run this thing right back up over 1230 right now, 1220s, 1230s. Easily they could do that. Because, man, oh, man, did they want to get in on this thing before the run-up Monday, folks. SoFi's going to close near the high of the day. Oh, I just got the last 1288, folks. Yeah. Oh, I got a picture of it, too. I got a picture of it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately for them, my dollar cost average is 1286, see? I told you, they screwed up. They screwed up when they took it way down there. They let me get my dollar cost average down below their favorite number of 1288. Where they were going to try to close SoFi today at 1288 if they could. But I'm buying more here. I don't believe they can. I don't think they can even hold 1288, folks. And look at it running back up now, and it's going to cross right over that friggin' 200 and run. Watch the 45-day run up over the 50 right now. Watch it. And each time it goes a little higher, I'm going to buy it again. There we go. I'll buy it right now. Thank you. Thank you, shorties, for that little market manipulation there right before 2:30. That was fabulous. Guys, we're on to these clowns. We got these all figured out. Lunchtime low, they ran it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And after that, they ran it down to the 200-day moving average. And now I'm up $757. Now I'm up $758. Now I'm up $764. Cat, look at OLB. I'll look at it Monday morning. I would never buy it now, most likely. I've got my game going here. I'm playing a game right here with SoFi, if you don't mind. I would love to look at OLB, but I don't want to go over and try and get involved in something else when I'm knee-deep in this, okay? It doesn't make sense to do that. It might be running. It might run like crazy. I'll write it down for the Monday to look at list, but I'm sorry right now. I'm busy with this, and I'm going to make a lot of money on this. I told people I was going to make $1,000 on SoFi today, day trading it, and I'm going to. But I can't do that and spread myself out and move myself over to that and then move myself back over. And, I just can't do that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You're not the only one that called out OLB. Someone else called it out earlier, but I'm sorry. I'm not going to get on a runner. I'm going to wait until Monday morning. It'll come back down. I don't even really care what it's doing. It's not doing what SoFi's doing right now. It's not doing that. I have a feeling. I don't think that's happening with it right now. But whatever. Since that is going on with this, I can go over to OLB right now and look at it and see why you guys are all hyped on it. Oh no, it's actually I see the crossover happening, and it is exactly like SoFi. But look down here. Look at the exponential dropping below the simple moving. Sell it right now. Sell it right now. Sell it here. They're going to run it back down. They're going to pinch it down to the 200-day moving average. You should sell it right there. You should have actually sold it just about when you told me to look at it. That's where you should have sold it. See, they're pinching it down now. They're pinching it down now. Oh, well, it is what it is. I'm going back to my stock. I'm sorry, I don't have time to play with that one right now. Watching these shorters in an effort to push the price down below this massive wall right here is funny. Folks, there's 4.5 million shares traded at that price right there. There's 4.5 million shares traded at that price right there. 4.5 million. There's just no way you're going to drive this down between. There's 12 million shares of SoFi right there in this 3 cents. How are you going to push it down below that with 12 million shares of active buyers right there at this price? They're smart, folks. That's why they bought there. That's why they all bought right here. They know you can't push it down below that level right there. No way, man. So look at it over here. SoFi breaking over the freaking 5 and 10, the 45 and 50 day right now. It's 209, and it's doing it already at 209, folks. It's got a 2-hour run ahead of it. 2 hours to go up. And listen, folks, there's a lot of people that weren't expecting this to happen. They were not expecting this to happen. But I'm going to tell you something now. They're going to want to try to hold this under $13 no matter what. They don't want this to go over 13 and be in the money over 13, okay? That's why they just attacked it down so far just then, because they're going to try to close it under 13, folks. But that's why it's safe to buy right here and then sell it at $12.98 and $12.99. And that's what I'm going to do right now because they're going to try and hold it under 13. So I just bought it at $12.92. Just bought it again at $12.92. And the reason I'm buying here is because the only reason they just ran it down like that right there is because they want to buffer it and they want to close it under $13, okay? That's their intent, okay? They don't have any intent to hold it down here at this wall. Their intent now is to make sure this thing doesn't go over 13 by the end of the day, no matter what it takes. That's why they just ran it down like they did. And I see my full screen stream over there is been acting weird. It's buffering over there. I'm sorry about that. But I am certain that they're going to push this up and try and close it to $13 today. That's what they're going to try and hold it under. So I'm going to keep buying here, and I'm going to make 1,000 on this stock like I said I was going to, because it's going to go up here, and then I'm going to sell right here. Watch me sell 50 here at $12.99, $12.98. I'm going to sell at $12.99. Yep. Thank you for all the love right there. Kat, look at OLB. I just went and looked at it. I can't get involved in it. I'm sorry. It doesn't look good to me. And even if it did, I wouldn't move over there now. I'm involved in what I'm doing here. You guys keep telling me to look at it. I just went and looked at it. I literally just went and looked at it, okay? This is going up too, folks, so I'm sticking with this one, all right? You guys can ride out OLB and make a lot of money on that, but this one's going up, going to skyrocket now, so I'm just going to keep buying it here. You can clearly see what's going on with this stock, SoFi, right now, folks. So I know OLB's doing the same thing probably, but I don't need to do both. I've got my money going this way. I'm better off to keep enforcing. You guys don't understand. I'm better off to keep enforcing a stock that I already own than jump on something new and try and pump that up. I'm better off to keep buying a stock I already own. Does that make sense to you? Of course it does. I'm going to keep putting pressure on them with a stock I already own. I hope that makes sense to you. Let's go see where we are on anything. Am I holding any shares of something I can sell here and buy more SoFi? NDRA. Yes, I'm up $8 on that. I'm going to sell NDRA. Trade NDRA. NDRA, folks. Get out of that if you bought it with me. NDRA. I want to free up some money to buy more SoFi here. NDRA, I'm going to sell. I've got 23 shares. I'm going to sell all of them. 23. Sell at market. I'm out. Send it. And that was up a lot higher today. I wish I would have noticed it when it was way over here up high because, man, that thing was all the way up to 403 a share. She's oh Pete's. And I missed it this morning. I should have known that. But anyway, I'm out of it now. I got no shares left. And let's get on back over to SoFi. Maybe a whopping $8 on that. Man, look at that SoFi rising all day, and look at them try to push it down here at the very end of the day twice, and then it bounced off that again, and then look at them try to push it for the big nut sack there, and look at it run up again, and look at them try again to nut sack it again, and it runs up and then down to the 45, bounces off the 45, comes on across the page, 45, bouncing off the 45, bouncing off the 45, bouncing off the 45, bouncing off the 45, bounces again off the 45, comes down, gets taken way down to the 200-day, and this is where I told you to buy it. Told you to buy it right there again, right on the 200-day, folks. Look at that freaking thing. What the hell's going on with this chart anyway? Did I go back 2 months? She's oh Pete's. Look at them trying to keep it below the 45. And then look at it today, break up over the 50 and rise and rise and rise. And what do they try to do? Push it down to the 45. It keeps rising. And right there, there's the biggest drop of all. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Both lines up over the 45 and 50 day now. Both lines up over the 45 and 50 day. Both of them. And look at them big red attacks trying to stop this from happening because, ladies and gentlemen, that's a triple crossover building. Oh, my God. Look at that. It's over. It's over. It's over, folks. And look at the red trying to come in and stop it. Look at them trying to stop it right there. Man, look at them trying to crush this. I'm up 776 on it right now. Trying to stop it big, trying to stop it, folks, trying to dump right there. Look at them dumping, trying to hold it back. I just got 1292 right there, 1292. I'm going to buy it when they pinch it there. They're going to pinch it together, the blue and the orange coming together. 1292, I bought it again. $12.92, I bought it again. Oh, yeah, this baby's going to go, man. It's going to go from here to 13. They're going to try and hold it under 13 at the end of the day, folks. That's what they're going to try to do. I'm telling you. Filled at 12.93 now. They couldn't even hold a 12.92, my gosh. Sorry, asses. 12.93 again. Sorry, shorts. I'm up 780 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. And every time they run it down, I get to buy. And tomorrow I'm going to sell these shares that I'm buying right now. I'm going to sell them at 13.20 or more. I'm going to sell them up to 13.49, 13.50 tomorrow, 13.66. Good till canceled orders I'll be placing after the market closes today. I'm buying right now like crazy on the pinch down right now to the 45-day, which just closed. Look at the 10 and 5-day coming up over the 45 and 50, and then look at them try to push it down. Forget about it. Look at the 200-day moving average rising now, folks. It is over. Stick a fork in the shorts. They are soon going to be totally crispy fried, and I don't know why. On the broad stream, I'm sorry that we're having buffering problems on the broad stream. I'm not really sure why, but that's not good. At least I can see all the captions. But, oh, caramba, man. I didn't want that to happen. Get that thing out of here. So I can see right here, there's a lot of buffering going on, and I'm apologizing. See, that thing is buffering right there on my widescreen stream. But look at the SoFi breaking up over that doggone 45 now. Go, baby, go. Just keep on rising, man. Keep rising. Pinching it together right now, folks, and I'm buying it. They're pinching it together right now, and I'm buying it. The 5-day right on that 10-day now. All 45 and 50 and 200 rising here. Look at the red candlestick effort to dump it down. Look at them trying to suppress it right there. All red, 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 red. Very small candlesticks there. Just the big hit right there first to make it start falling. And then to try to hold it down there, good luck with that. I don't see it happening, folks. Not on that volume. You better pull out some bigger candlesticks right now. I'm up $766 right now on this position. And the stock that we're looking at here is SoFi. And folks, if you're on the wide stream, what I can do here, and you're having trouble watching me, and it's very, very difficult to keep your attention, I will come up here on this stream, and I will share this stream with you so you guys can get over here on the narrow screen and watch it. So however the hell I'm supposed to share it, I don't know. You think right here down at the bottom, it would say share somewhere on the screen. God, oh boy, howdy. Sometimes I tell you, share, all right? Copy. There you go. Minimize this. For those of you that are on the broad stream screen, I'm going to put in a chat link for you so you can go over and watch this in the narrow stream and see no buffering. All right, that's what I'm going to try to do here right now. No buffering in the narrow stream. If I can get the chat window to open up there it is. Narrow stream, no buffering. Here's, oh my gosh, Catfish, get on the letters, dadgummit, not the numbers. Here's, here's a link to my other stream without buffering. And I spelled that wrong, but whatever. Bufferong. Delete. All right. Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me, Catfish. All right. And now we're going to put this link up for you guys so you can watch without buffering. Paste. Boom. Put that there, and then we're going to pin this message. There we go. Pin message. All right, so you guys can watch my stream without buffering here in the long stream. And we're looking at this stock here. It's a short-eating porpoise. SoFi is the porpoise that's going to run up here now. They've accumulated all they could here just now, right before 2. And she's running upwards now, folks. So what I would suggest you do is be a buyer of this stock and then sell it where I'm going to sell right under $13. There it goes right now. You can see the candlesticks coming in. More buyers than sellers. And I'm up $781 on this position now. And so I'm going to continue to buy. I see the big red candlestick definitely trying to hold it under $13 for the close. I'm buying stocks here right now. I'm buying SoFi. And I feel very confident that it's going to go higher from here. And I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. No, I don't think so. I just don't believe so. Watching this very, very closely here. I want to see this 5-day come over this 10 right now. And they're sitting 5 cents over my dollar cost average right now. And I'm up $766 on this position. Now up $759. Now I'm up $771. Now I'm up $776. Now I'm up $769. Now I'm up $767. Now up $773. Now up $767. Now up $764. Now up $764. Now up $781. Now up $779. Again, up $781. Now up $776. Now up $781 again. Now up $774. Now up $775. Now up $783. $783. We're rising, folks. Now up $785. Now up $777. Now up $794. And here she goes, folks. She's going. And there's the big door trying to slam it closed right there. Look at that thing trying to close it. I'm up $761 now. The buyers are coming in, folks. Look at that green on that one, though. Three big sells. 3 big equal buyers and sellers. More sellers there. More sellers here, right here now. Trying like hell to get it down here, folks, to my dollar cost average right now. Trying to get it to my dollar cost average right now, folks. That's what they're trying to do right now. Trying to get to my dollar cost average right now. I'm up $751. Once again, they try one more time, folks, to get to my dollar cost average this afternoon. This is about the 5th time, folks, that they've tried to get the price down and stay down by my dollar cost average. The 5th time today they've tried this. This is the 5th time today they've tried to get it below my dollar cost average. I'm up 736 on this position right now. And I'm glad I am. Look at all the happy buyers buying here at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average again at the very 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2:20. Every day, folks, 2 in the afternoon, it's going to be sitting at my dollar cost average as long as they can keep it there. It's just the way it is, folks, every single day. You guys have been here and watched this day in and day out, how they try to hold a price 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2:30 or 2 o'clock. And no doubt about it, look how hard they just came at it right there to try to get to my dollar cost average again. Look at that, trying to get to it. The hardest part for them is that's where the 200-day average is. That's where you're going to run into resistance every time, trying to push the price down below a 200-day average. You can't do that. You can try all you want, but it won't stay there. Not below the 200. So there's my dollar cost average right there. Boom. There it is, right there, where they are right now. Isn't it funny to see that every day, folks? And now I'm up $734, now up $741, now up $736, now up $729, now up $736, now up $729, up $731, up $725, up $731, up $725, up $731, up $724, up $736, up $729, up $731, up $724, up $736 again, up $729, up $746. Here we go. Up $747, up $741, up $751. Here we go, folks. And look at it come off of that line, off the 200-day. I told you, it's just impossible, folks. It's virtually impossible to push a price down below a 200-day moving average if the prices are all rising. And you just witnessed it right there. And now I'm up $766. Now I'm up 753. Man, I love it, folks. Up 761 now, up 754, up 760, up 753, up 756, up 749, up 753, up 747, up 752, up 745, 756. Come on, baby. 749, I'll take it. 751, I like it. 744, go screw yourselves. 739, kiss my ass. 753, I love it. 746, 47, 740 now, 755, go baby. 748, 751, 744, screw you, shorty. That's not gonna work. Kick your ass out of here with that. 751, 744, 751, 744, 751, 744, 751, 744. Let me guess. 751. 746 now, 739, 746, 739, 746. Look what their price is, folks. My dollar cost average right there. Boom. Right there. 751 now, 744 again, 756. Every time they bump my dollar cost average, doing, doing, right off my dollar cost average right there, boing off of it again. Good luck, shorty. 759 now, 756, 749, 756, 749, 756, 749, 756, 744, 753, 746, 753, 746, 756. Oh, 749. Uh-oh, 751, 744. Oh my, 754. Here we go, folks. 747, 751. 744. Look at that. Computers, folks. It's all computers. It's all freaking digital computer bullshit. 744, 751, 744, 751, 744, 751, 736, 729, 734, 742, 735, 737, 740, 730. Trying to bring it down now. Uh-oh, 742. Man, I tell you, every time they take that thing down there, boom, off she goes. 734, 746 now. Uh-oh, 739, 746, 739, 746. Let me guess. 738, 746 still, 739, 741, 734. Man, what do you think they're trying to do? Do you think they're trying to hold it at dollar cost average, Tyler? Do you think they're trying to do that? Does it look obvious to you? Does it look obvious to you, folks? It should. 739, 751, 744, 751, 744, 751, 745, 736, 755, 748, 751, 744. What do you know? 756. Here we go. 749, 754. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, damn it. 749, 756. 749, 756, oh, 761. And she's running, folks. There she goes, 761, a new high. 754, 761, 755. Oh, 754, 766. Go, SoFi. Run on up, man. Let's just run it up. Run it up. Run this thing up. 764, 757, 761, 754, 739s are gone, folks. The 739s are long gone. They're out of here. They're history. They're over. It's done. You should get out, shorts. You should definitely get out of this stock. 766, oh my gosh. 766 now. You shorts need to get out now. Oh my gosh, it's going to go over 766 up. And you need to see the writing on the wall, shorts. You're not even coming close to getting a 739 anymore. Holy crap, get out, man. That's as low as you can go now, 749, and it's 761 now, and 749 is as low as you can get it. Oh, 762. Go, baby. 756, 749 is the lowest they can get it now, folks. They can't even get a 739. Inverted head and shoulders. How many shares do you have, Kat? Samantha, I've got 996 shares of it. 996 shares of it. And this is my dollar cost average right here, folks. But I've been day trading it. That's why I'm up $761 on it today. That's why I'm up so much. I've been day trading it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made nothing on it. I made $26 today otherwise. But I sold the highs at 1330s. I bought back in the right down there, way down here. I bought all the way down here. Way down. 761 now. Beautiful. Looks good, folks. Everything looks good. It's going to keep climbing all afternoon. I'm going to keep climbing all afternoon. Now I'm up 766. Yep. All right. Tech G Primez. Beautiful. Inverted head. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Nice. Well, folks, just a little bit ago, about, I don't know, at lunchtime, they tried to run this price down here. Then they tried it down in the middle of lunch. Then they tried it again at the end of lunch. Then they tried it at 12:30. Then they tried it at 1. All right. They tried it at just now, just at 2 o'clock, they tried it again. But the problem is, this is a massive number of buyers here, and they don't want to let the price get down here. And when it does, they want a dollar cost average down. So, and every time they took it down there, I'd buy it and they'd buy it and everybody buy it. And now they're just dollar cost averaging down lower. And that's the big problem for these shorters. There's just too much support right here, too many buyers here. And they're not going to let the price fall below where they got in. Not 4 million people right there, 4 million shares, 4,000,008, 4,000,007, 4,000,001. They're not going to let the price fall below that. There's no way it's going to drop down to. That's why I'm so good where I am at this price for my dollar cost average. Because you got a massive wall above me here. Boom, boom, boom. All these buyers. The most volume of all is 3 cents over my dollar cost average. You want to know why? Because that's the best they could do today. They couldn't get it any lower than my dollar cost average and accumulate it. They're having to accumulate today right over my dollar cost average. And it was their mistake because they're the ones that ran it all the way down here today where I started buying the shit out of it. And when I bought all those shares down there, that made my dollar cost average come way down, buying shares down here at 1240, 1242, 1243. Man, sweet. So they screwed up when they let me get my dollar cost average down here at 1287 because, folks, they want to close it at 1288 today. That's what they want. And that's their screw up. They should have never done that. They should have never taken it way down here where I could buy all these shares and drop my price down from the 1290s down to the 1287. They screwed themselves when they did that. Not even accounting for a short squeeze. I really think of ER, we are breaking 15 to 16. I do too. Yep, I do too. I do too. And when you look at this chart of SoFi over here, folks, look at that thing. Look at that chart. The thing's going to springboard off there again. Every time they take it to the 45 and 50, it launches off of it. It's going to launch, folks. It's going to bounce. And another one that's going to bounce is this one here. SXTC. One low here, second low here, third low here, fourth low here, fifth low right up here, fifth low there. Uh-oh, shorty. One low, two lows, three lows, fourth low, fifth low just there. That's the low right there now. Really? Is that what you're going to do? Huh? Right there? That's it? That's where you're going to take the low to now? Samantha says, I've been praying for that, LOL. I pray for guidance in the market every day. I've been doing me well. I hadn't noticed that until you pointed it out. Yep. I try to point out all kinds of little oddities and intricacies and interesting things. You know, another thing I'd like to point out is that I have the widescreen stream has the David Chiaverini missing milk carton thing. And the reason I have that up there is because usually David Chiaverini's all over SoFi the week before our earnings comes out. So where is he? Where'd he go? What happened to David? What happened to David Chiaverini? And look at SoFi right now, folks. Looks beautiful. I told you it was going to go all the way up to $13 at the closing. And the only reason that they ran it down to $12.83 just then where I could buy it in $12.82 was because they want to keep it under 13 at the close. They want to keep it under 13 at the closing today. Wow, Austin Shellhammer, it does me well too. Yes, my wife and I, we listen to scripture every morning. It's actually a audio Bible that we listen to. And, so we can be doing some other things, but listening to this audio Bible, which is very cool. Well, folks, somebody mentioned this stock to me yesterday, SXTC. It had a lot of volume on it, mega volume on it. And I'm going to close up some of these pages. I got too many open here. By the way, that OMEX, it fell, so that wasn't really too nice. I mean, it did go up from this afternoon, a nice rise, but it's fallen now, so I'm going to close some of these. And by the way, look at RZLV today, ladies and gentlemen. RZLV. It looks to me like it's getting ready maybe to pop here this afternoon. Yes, SoFi's just releasing good news after good news. RZLV at 204.5. And this was a mention yesterday, and I liked the look of it. And I said, man, I ought to watch that one for tomorrow morning. And I had it on my screen here. SOUN. Yesterday, SOUN was up 7%. How's it doing today? I'm kind of revisiting some older stocks right now, so let's go see how SOUN did. Oh, nice. Another nice improvement today on SOUN, so that's very good. I like that. I'm going to close that now. And ACHR. This chart looks like it's ready to go completely bonkers, but it won't. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the S&P 500 has just gone green. The S&P 500 has just gone green. The NASDAQ, ladies and gentlemen, has just gone green. I'm closing out some of these windows. I've got too many dang windows open up here, folks. Yeah, got to close some of these down here. All right. Well, howdy, folks. How long can a chart stay completely sideways without going up? Huh? How long can a stock trade all day without moving up? Yep, that means Monday we go to 14 or 15 pre-earnings. I believe you're right. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at SoFi over here right now. Look at this. Look at this stock. It is banging, 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 folks. It's going up, 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 up. It's going to close near its high of the day, folks. I told you they were going to. I told you that. Look at it now. 12.94 a share, folks. I told you that it was going to go up and they were going to try to close it right under $13. I was right. I was right. And now I'm up $806 on this position. And I told you I was right. I was right. Well, I'm going to start feeding them some shares here, folks. I'm actually going to do this right now because I want to have some cash for Monday morning. I don't want to wait. All right. So I've got 996 shares. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. All right, I'm going to start selling them right now. I'm up $805. I like making $800. I just sold at $12.93. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you those shares I was buying at $12.98 I was going to sell up here. In case you're not paying attention, this thing has just crossed over the 45 and 50-day moving average. And it continues to rise and rise and rise. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Dang it, man. And now she's capitulating right on the 45 and 50-day. And I'm up $800, and I'm not going to fall for any type of monkey business this afternoon. I'm out. I'm selling here because I expect them to run it down right before 3 o'clock. I expect them to take a big dive on it. And I'm selling here right now at $12.93. I'm up $800 on the stock today. And I expect them to start selling off right now and try to run it down right here before 3. I now have 750 shares. I'm selling SoFi right now. I'm up $800 on the position today. And I'm selling at $12.93 a share. I now have 696 shares left. I told you that they were going to run this up to right under $13 and close it at the end of the day. You look at that big, huge green candlestick right there. Look at that buy in there. I just sold at $12.95. And I already told you, folks, even if this goes up over $13 and gets to like 1301, 1302, 1303, I want you to know that then they're going to pull it back down below $13. Okay. They don't want this thing to close in the money. But it could right now run up over 1302 to 1303, 1304. But then they're going to yank it back down and they're going to make sure this thing closes under $13, folks. So that's why I'm putting these sell orders now, right now, up here. All right, that's my call. They're going to run this up right now. And then when it gets over 13, they're going to try to make it go under $13 and close under $13. They do not want this stock to be over $13 today, no matter if it runs up and all those sell right now. I just sold at $12.93. I'm up $797 on the position. As I said, I expect to see one of two things happen here right now. Either a big FOMO kicks in and maybe even a bit of a squeeze, and it runs up over 13 briefly, and all these orders sell, and then it drops back down to 1288. And you should have your buy orders tomorrow at 1266, 1267, 1276, 1277. That's where they should be tomorrow morning, or put them in good till canceled plus extended, or if you're in Robinhood, put market or 24-hour market. Choose 24-hour market instead of day. All right, folks, here we go. Let's watch my orders start selling now. Here we go. Next leg up right now. Come on up and get me. Eat my shorts, shorty. Eat my shares, shorts. Eat my shares. Eat me, shorty. As I said, now all of these that already bought this massive wall here, they want to make money. So they're highly incentivized to keep buying here, buying, and run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up at the close. All right, because they want to make money, folks. They want to make money. And they also want to buy more shares, buy more shares, buy more shares, buy more shares, and then they'll have those to sell in the morning to run it down. See? So here they come. They're coming in now. They're going to start buying these shares from me. The bid is $12.92. Ask is $12.93. The bid is $12.92. Ask is $12.93. Bid is $12.91. Ask is $12.92. Just sold at $12.91. And folks, remember, I'm up $780 on this position right now. Just sold at $12.91. Come on, man. Come and get all these shares from me. 253, folks. It's not even 306 or 317 yet. Trying to shove SoFi down right there. Look at that thing, bottlenose right there, bottlenosing right now. Dolphining, folks, right there. Look at the buyers come in right there when they did that right there. All right, I just sold 1293. All right, here we go, folks. And look at that thing bounce right off of that right there. Look at it bounce off the 45, and look at it go now. Yeah, baby. And I'm up 790. I'm going to actually take away the 1294 from them. Sorry, I took that away. Now you got to come up to 1295. Come on. Come on up. The water's fine. Well, I told you, folks, man, I knew it. I knew when they got that thing down to 1284 there about an hour ago, they were trying to keep it under 13 close today. I knew it. You better look over here, though, and you better look at SoFi's chart running right on up. Look at that freaking thing going up, the 5 over the 10-day now. And she's still continuing to rise as the buyers come in. More buyers than sellers here on both of these candlesticks. Way more buyers now on this. We're going to sell. I'm going to take that away, too. Boom, gone. Sorry, you didn't get it. You should have gotten it earlier. You should have just took it. I took it away from you now. I teased you with it. I'm just wiggling the worm now. Just wiggling my worm. $7.99 is how much I'm up right now today, ladies and gentlemen. Wiggling my worm at $7.96. Come and eat me. Eat me, eat me, eat me. Look at that thing going, folks. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yep. Better come on in and get you some. Come on and get you some, shorty. Come on, get you some, shorty. Now you guys understand why I told you it was such a good idea when they ran it down to this price to buy the crap out of it right there. All right, because they were going to push it back over this wall, folks. I told you they would. I told you they were going to do that. And there she goes. You can get out of this mess, shorty, with me at only $12.93 if you want. Your freedom will be right here at $12.93 if you want to get out of this mess, shorties. If you want to get out of this mess right now, your freedom is available. And watch me come in here now at $12.88. Try to buy at $12.88. Try to buy right here on the 45-day moving average now over on the left. See that? They're trying to hit the 45 right now, right this second. Right now, they just got there. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying 20 shares at a time on that 45 and 50. Buying again right now because it's going to springboard off of that. Buy again right here. Trying to get it to my dollar cost average at the very last bit of the day at 257, folks. Trying to get to my dollar cost average. 291 I just bought. Trying to get to my dollar cost average. 291 I just bought again. 291 I just bought again. 292 now. I mean 1292. Well, that was it, folks. That was it just then. They tried it right then, folks. They tried their last desperate call there. That was it. Look at it bounce off that 45. Look at it bounce off the 45 there. Man, oh man, look at it bounce right off that 45 there. Come on, baby. Keep going. Keep bouncing. Right off my dollar cost average. Right off my dollar cost average, these suckers. It's beautiful, folks. I'm up $788 now. Trying to buy at market now because it's going to go right up, folks, from here to $13 by the close. It's going to go up to 13 by the close. Many are trading right with SoFi. Tech Prime Z is right. It's literally on par with SoFi. 1285 on DeckCat. Cat would love to day trading PLTR. You would love day trading. No, I own PLTR. It's the largest. It's the second largest. It's the second largest stock in my portfolio, PLTR. I bought it 2 years ago in the 12s. It's my second largest investment behind SoFi. I don't day trade it. I just hold it long, and I'm up massively on it. Massively, massively. I have sold it a few times on its high when it was really at its high, and then I bought it back lower, but very rarely. Only on big spikes will I sell it. All right, so they just drove this SoFi down a fraction below the 45 and 50 here. They're 3 cents over my dollar cost average. It makes perfect sense that they would try it here at the very end of before 3 o'clock to get one last shot at my dollar cost average. And they're trying with all they can, folks. They're 2 cents over my dollar cost average right now, and I just bought there. And that's what they try every day, folks, right here. I just bought again, $12.90. I just bought at $12.90, and I'm 1 penny over, two pennies over my dollar cost average. And that doesn't surprise me at all, right here before 3 o'clock. The last gasp effort, folks, at 3 p.m. to get my dollar cost average. They just tried it. God bless them. God bless them again for trying for the 6th time today to achieve my dollar cost average and failing every single time. God bless them for trying, though, over and over, because I keep to buy these low ones right here, and then off she goes, folks, buying at market. Yep, and off she goes. I'm going to take this order away. You can't even buy that anymore. It's gone now. You should have bought that while you had a chance, shorty. Sorry about your luck. And now I'm buying at the same prices I just told you that you could have bought mine. Yep. And there she goes, folks. Look at her run now, back up over the 45-day moving average, just like I told you she would. Look at it go, folks. Look at that thing bounce right over the 45 and now again. Look at it. And the stock right here is SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $796 on it. And every single time they tried to run it down to my dollar cost average, I just bought more, bought more, bought more, bought more, bought more. Every time they tried. Hey, not a bad way to end out a Friday, folks. Up $516 today. All right. Yeah. With the market barely even green. Nicely done, folks. Hey, look at that. I just went green on SXTC. I just went green on SXTC. Holy crap. Look at that thing, folks. SXTC. Ho, ho, ho. She's over my dollar cost average. She's not even below me anymore. Uh-oh. What happened there, shorts? Oh, no, you're kidding. You're going to let me sell here at 1236, 1237, 1238, 1239. You're going to let me sell all these to you suckers? Come on up and eat me now. Eat me now, shorts. Eat me now, shorty. Dang. Finally, the thing made its move off of that 45-day moving average, and look at it rising. Look at the green candlesticks coming in and buying this thing now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, I'm up $47 on this now, 2,400 shares. Let's let them have some here while I'm up green on it and let it just keep rising now. I just sold at 233. There she goes. Look at it rising. Look at that thing rising, folks. I'm up $47 on the position now. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it rising. SXTC, folks. SXTC. Just sold at 233 again. And man, there's just millions of shares of this stock that were just accumulated all day here, right at my dollar cost average. They just tried all day to buy there. Look at all the buyers that were surrounding my dollar cost average there. See that? Look at them all buying in there, right at my dollar cost average. Everyone just accumulating, right on my dollar cost average today. And now she runs up and I start to sell. Doing, 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 doing. Look at it right there. Look at that beautiful chart, folks. Look at it. Dang, does that look good? Look at it rising right there. Oh my gosh. How are they going to stop this thing now? Because all these people are incentivized to keep buying it and make it go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Yeah. Make it go up higher and higher and higher. Look at them trying to hold it at my dollar cost average, people. What a pitiful bunch of people they are. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 3:05, and I expect SoFi to take off starting at 3:06 or 3:17. Either one of them, I expect it to take off. Ladies and gentlemen, the one thing I know about this stock is they tried this yesterday too. They tried to stop this stock from going over 231, and they were successful. At the end of the day, it closed at 230, and they're trying the same thing today, folks. This same entity, whoever it is loving playing this game out and then trying to close the price at 230 at the end of the day, no matter what. So this is what they tried the other day. And they're not going to get their way today. It's rising, and I'm up $66 on it now, and I'm going to begin selling here 20 shares at a time while I'm green, and I'm going up right now to sell right now, and I just sold at 234, and I'm going to keep doing this. I just sold at 235. You can see the price is rising. I just sold at 234. I'm up $46. Volume is starting to come in. Those candles are all green. Everything green here, folks. Everything green. I'm up $46 on this position today. Samantha, I wouldn't buy PLTR right now. You want to buy it in the 60 to 70 range. Debating if I should buy some PTL. No, yeah, exactly. Man, I have a feeling this sucker is getting ready to uncork. But I'm not going to risk it, folks. I'm up $45 on this now, and I got a lot of shares of it. I got 2,100 and something shares. I got way, way overcommitted here. So I'm just selling here while I'm up in green on it, okay? I'm just going to sell it here while I'm up in green. I can see that it's rising. I can see that, no doubt. I can definitely see that it's rising here, and it's going up, and it's going up, and it's going up, and it's slowly going up. I see that. But I don't trust these people. I don't trust these manipulators of the market. And so I'm selling here 20 shares at a time, and I'm going to do it over and over and over. And I'm going to take my cash out right now, up $46. And if they start piling in here at the end of the day, like I suspect they will, then I'll just sell all these up above me. But right now, I'm just going to sit here and trickle off 20 at a time while I'm up 30, 40 bucks. And I just sold at 233. a number they love to manipulate and hold, by the way. Just sold at 233 again. And I just sold at 233 again. Looks like they just took some at 234 as well. Yep. Bid is 233, ask is 234. Sold again at 233. I'm at $44 on the position now. It doesn't hurt me to just keep trickling off 20 shares at a time, folks. I've got 2,000 of these suckers. Uh-oh, 233 again. What do you know? You mean they would want to buy another, after buying 1,120,000 shares there, they'd want to buy even more? Huh, I guess they do. One thing's for sure, though, folks, they haven't made it easy on us this week to make profits, have they? Man, they've really made it tough. Oh, Tech G Primes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, I just sold 234. Hey, I just sold 235. Oh, yeah, and I'm up 84 on this position now. Oh, here it comes, folks. All these orders selling now. Beautiful. I got 1,900 left. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go. SXTC. I'm up 102 on it now. Yeah, 103. Rising, rising, rising. Whew. Finally, folks. Look at this. Up 123 now. Jeez, I'm taking this one out, taking this one out, taking this one out, taking this one out. I just sold at 239, folks. Sell up here, 243, 44, 45. Sell all up here, folks. Sell all the way up here, 247, 248, 249. Man, look at that thing go now, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations on that. You have a YouTube channel, Samantha? Yeah, I will subscribe if you do. You seem like my kind of people, great minds. Thank you very much. Yeah, please do consider subscribing. And if you become a member, I'll send you some really cool volume candlesticks you can use on Thinkorswim. These candlesticks show you how much of each candlestick is buyers and how much is each one is sellers. Here you can see most of these were buyers there. Very little red there in the middle. Here there was mostly sellers versus the green buyers. Here, sellers versus green buyers. Here, sellers versus green. And then here the buyers came in. Then they tried to dump a bunch to overwhelm the buyers coming, but here all buyers coming again right now. And these candlesticks, man, they're nice to have. They really are. They're awesome. If you become you have to become a member at the Monster or Goliath level, not just the big bottom. Monster or Goliath level, okay? And then I also will send you some spreadsheets of my amazing dividend-paying stocks. And I mean awesome dividend payers. All right, folks, on this position today, up $123. And my total account value is now $13,865. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a $3,800 gain over the last 2 weeks while the market has been absolutely chaos. Not bad, everybody. Not bad. That's a 40% gain while the market's been absolutely horrible. Selling at market now. Bid is 237, ask is 238. Selling more at market here. I'm now up $123 on this position. Let's go look at SoFi and see what it's doing. Oh, man, they're buying this up now, folks. They're buying this up. They're buying this up now. Here we go. Let's give them some more up here. Come on. Folks, listen, I'm telling you, you need to sell up here at the top of this wall. Sell the top. They're going to drive it back down to the bottom and buy it more. All right, so sell at the top of this wall. I just sold 238. 238, I just sold there. I got 1,700 shares left, folks. Just sold at 237 now. Sold at 237. Just sold at 237 again. Up $107. I got 1,700 shares left. Still plenty of time. 1282 on deck, okay? All right, I don't think so, but man, I'd like to see that. Come on, keep on selling up here. Sell these, sell these, sell market. And she's rising, folks. She's rising. The 45's rising, the 50's rising, the 200 days rising, the blue is rising, the 10 days rising. Jeez, man. I'm out of here, though. I'm just lucky to be green on this thing by the end of the day. I'm surprised. Well, no, I'm not. I knew they'd run it up, folks. I told you to buy down below that wall. Just sold at 237 again. Just sold at 238 now. Up 159 since I opened the position. Let's try and push it up, folks. Let's try and buy 234. Let's try and buy 235. Let's try and buy I'm in too low. 224s and 25. Sorry. 235. Yep. Let's try and buy 236. Let's try and buy 237. Let's try and buy 238. And let's push it right on up. Righty, what do you guys say? Huh? What do you say? Bid is 238, ask is 239, and I can't even get a 238 to fill for 20 shares, folks. Let's try and buy 239. And I can't put a buy in there because I got to sell at 239, so it's about to sell. I'm up 167 on this position now. Nice. And I made about 700 or 800 on SoFi today, folks. Let's look at SoFi. Yeah, I'm up $756 today on SoFi. Look at that. $756, 758 gain. Now 761 gain today. Nice. Very, very nice. Sweet. And what do you know? They got the price at the close of the day almost at my dollar cost average. They're literally sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Right here, folks, right now, at my dollar cost average. Once again, how many is this? About 7 times today they've tried to get the price to my dollar cost average. 6 or 7 times today they've tried to get my cost at the dollar cost average. I think 1266 is possible in the 4 o'clock in the morning. A buy of 1266, 1277. I just sold SXTC at 241, 242. Yeah. Just sold it at 244. Yeah, baby. Got 3,200 to buy with tomorrow. Up $759 on SoFi today. Screw you, shorts. See, the problem for you is you let me drop my dollar cost average way down here too low for you. You screwed up today. You screwed up today. And now I'm up 760, even when you got the price 1 cent below my dollar cost average. See, you screwed up. You let me sell this thing at 1330 today, 1331, 1360 this morning in pre-market, 1365, no, 1265 and 1266. And then you let me buy it back now down here, all the way down here. And today you let me buy this down here at 1240 a share to get my price down to 1387 for a dollar cost average. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake, my boys and girls. And now the time is 3:21 and SoFi has started its rise. There it goes right now. Goodbye, SoFi. 3:21. Time is over. The games are over. Now it's rising. 3:21. We're going to begin to sell here, ladies and gentlemen. I got 836 shares. I'm selling now. Yep, I'm selling now. Sell at market. And I'm going to sell here quite a few. I do not want to ride that many shares into the close. I just sold at $12.91, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing to sell here now. I just sold at $12.91. $12.91 again, selling again. The crossover's occurring right now. You can see it occurring right now. There's the chart. SoFi is breaking up over the 10-day now, the 5-day over the 10-day and rising. And yes, indeed, I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold at $12.91 again. Selling. Sell, Mortimer. Get out. Sell, Mortimer. You're up $780 right now. Sell, Mortimer. Get out. I'm up $786. Selling. Looks like I just bought that other stock. It must be dropping. But I'm up 782 on this, and I'm out. $12.90 I just sold. $12.90 sold again. I'm not going to give them any more shares away. They got to come up to $12.92, $12.93 if they want my shares now. I'm not giving any more away at my dollar cost average. That game is over. That game's over, boys and girls. You want it, you come pay more now. You want it, you come up and pay more for it. I'm not coming down to you anymore. Had it with your little games all day long. Come buy them from me now or nothing. I'm not going to give you another share at market, not one. Not one share. I'm up $778 on this position today. There you go. Come on up and taste my tasty little treats up here. I just sold 1292. The bid is now 1292. Ask is 1293. Bid is 1292. Ask 1293. Time is 324. I'm up $791. Bid is 792. Ask is 1292. Ask is 1293. Just sold 1293. I'm up $794. Bid is now 1293. Ask is 1294. Fear of missing out, folks. Fear of missing out. Fear of missing out on what might happen next week on Wednesday's earnings day release, April the 28th. SoFi, fear of missing out kicking in right now, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 793. Just sold 791 just then. Come on up here. This is what you want. 793. Come on up and take it. Bid is 791. Ask is 792. 326 in the afternoon. I still expect to see SoFi launch this afternoon. Right here now, I expect to see it run. 1291. I keep saying 7. I don't know why I do. I guess it used to be that much just 8 months ago, $7. Man, I got $4,500 to buy with on Monday morning. How do you like it, though, folks? Another afternoon at the very end of the day sitting at my dollar cost average. And based on what's happened every afternoon this week with the cost of going up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cents in after hours, I think I'm just going to hold SoFi over the weekend. I can't wait to see what happens here in the last 20 minutes. I really can't wait to see what happens in the last 20 minutes. I just bought SXTC at $235 a share. I don't know why I'm buying that now. I guess it's dropping right now, $235. Just bought it at $234. So SXTC is selling off. And the reason that I put those sell orders in is to let me know as an alarm that it was selling off this afternoon. And so I've only got 1,500 shares left. I'm going to sell now, 500, sell at market, send that out. I'm up $70 on the stock. I'm going to sell again, 500 right now. I'm up $60 on the stock, and I'm selling again. I now have 530 shares left, and I just sold at $233. I now have 30 shares left. I'm out of SXTC. I'm out of it. I will sell 30. How much I got? 30. I'll sell 28 left. 28 more. Sell. End. I made $54 on that stock. Victor Marmaleo, first week on my 1,000 account. You are the real deal, Cat. Thanks. All right. Thank you very much, Victor. Your name goes on the sheet now 2 more times for the drawing. All right. And Pale Pinkish Humanoid came in today big. Okay, so I'm out of, now everybody, I'm out of SXTC. I'm completely out of that now. And I only made $54, but man, wow, what are you going to do, man? At least I made $54 on this stupid freaking thing. Next, and man, I had a lot invested in that at one time. Now I've got $7,000 to buy with Monday morning, folks. Yes. Now let's get back over to SoFi. See why I had those sell orders in below in case this thing broke and I know to get out if it started falling? That's what those were. Those are my protection, folks. Those sell orders that I put in down there, they're there for a reason, folks. They're down there for a reason. They let me know if something starts to drop, and then I can go over there and bam, get out real quick before I lose a lot on it. So that's why I had those orders there. Amazing to see them try. 2:30 now, folks. 2:30 in the afternoon. SoFi's either going to run or it's going to gun, one or the other. And I'm sitting on 636 shares of SoFi right now. And I can guarantee you one damn thing. If they bring this thing down here again to the bottom of this wall, I'll buy the shit out of it again. They're not even going to do that. I'm just buying it now. Goodbye. It's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Screw it. Buying right there, 20. I'm going to buy again here now. Price is $12.89. I just bought at $12.89. Buying again, 20 shares here now again. 12.90 now. I just filled at $12.90. It's rising. I'm going to push it back up. I'm at $12.90 again. I just bought it at $12.90 again. Confirm. $12.90 again. I just bought it $12.90. 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks, for the next, 15 minutes till they run the shit out of it. It's going to close at $13, folks. I'm going to get to sell all these orders you see over on the right up here. I'm going to put 150 in at $12.96 and send that in. I'm going to put 150 in at $12.97 and send that in. I'm going to put 150 in at $12.98 and send that in. There we go. Beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep pestering them with 10 share orders. I'm just going to pester them with 10 share orders over and over here. Buy right here. Man, oh man, I can't wait to see what this does here in the last 15 minutes. Just filled at $12.88 again. Beautiful, you measly pieces of shit. I'm going to sell these shares at $13.20. I just bought at $12.88, now $12.89. Now $12.90. Here we go, folks. She's going over my dollar cost average now again. And I'm up $767 on this as they sit right now 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And they just put the flag in there, the KY flag in right below me. The KY flag is in right below me, folks, right there. Man, I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying the shit out of this. Buying. $12.90 again. God, you know how bad they want it to be at $12.88 right now. They want $12.88. They would love to keep this under 13 if they can. That's why they just drove it down again now here at 12:30. They're trying to buffer and keep it under $13 at the close, folks. That's what they're trying to do here. Buffer it and keep it under $13 at the close. That's what they're trying to do. They have no desire to keep it 1 cent below my dollar cost average. This is just a buffer right here. That's all they're doing here, folks. Trying to hold it under and keep this thing from, they know a run is going to come in the last 15 minutes. They know a run is coming, and that's why they're trying to haunch it down right now. They're trying to hold it back, folks. They know a run is coming at the end of the day, and they're going to try and hold it under $13 here because they need to. Man, if they don't, they're going to be in the money over 13. You don't want them. They don't want that, folks. They do not want that. They don't want that. And that's why they're trying right here to hold it right below my dollar cost average right now, just keeping it here 1 penny below my dollar cost average, which we see every single day, folks. Every single day we witness this. This is the daily in and out of this stock. Every stock I own, it doesn't matter what stock I own, they try and accumulate it 1 penny below me. Yep, I got it 2 cents below me just then. Thank you. Yep, got it again. 12.88. Thank you very much. Every share sold at 12.88. Buying now will be sold on Monday at 13.20, folks, or higher on Monday. Every share bought at 12.88 will sell 13.20 or higher if you're just patient. Just filled again at 13.88 or 12.88. Man, they keep letting me buy here. Pretty soon, my dollar cost average is going to come all the way down to 12.90. I really don't know how the damn thing got all the way back up to 12.91. I had it down to 12.87. I have no idea how my dollar cost average got to 12.91. That makes no sense to me at all. My dollar cost average was down to 12.87. How the hell can it be 12.91 now? That doesn't make any sense at all. 12.89 I just bought. There's no more 88s. They ran out. 12.89.5. All the 88s are gone. Now 12.90. And here comes the run, folks. The 12.88s are gone. The 12.89s are gone. The 12.90s will still be gone. And then we're going to see it go back over 13 in the after hours, folks. It's going to go over 13 in the after hours. Nothing's going to hold it back. Nothing. Now, as you can see, I'm filling at 12.89 with my cost of average. I don't know how the hell it got up to 12.90, but it is. It's at 12.90 now, and I have no idea how it got there. It used to be 12.86, and I wasn't buying any shares over 13. That's for sure. I was selling there, so I don't understand this. But I do understand one thing. They're going to try to hold this thing under $13 before the closing, folks. You bet your ass they are. They're going to try and hold it under. 12.89 I just filled that. I wonder why it's not 12.88. I just can't understand why they don't want it to be 12.88 right now. I don't understand that. Why? Man, oh man, SoFi, look at him trying so hard to hold this thing here right now at 12.88. Look at the desperation and the clawing and the scratching and the gnawing of teeth, the gnashing of teeth. 12.90 I just filled. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. 12.90 I just filled. 12.90 again I just filled. Man, oh man, what in the world is happening? 12.90. Now they're at my dollar cost average. They can't even get it below me anymore. They can't get it below me. They're going to try one more time, though. Here they come. One more effort. 1 penny below me. One last time. 12.89. Yay, you did it. Yay, yay, yay. Good job, Shorty. 12.89 again. Nice, nice. Very sweet. Huh. You mean you're going to try to close this price at 12.88 today? Is that what you're going to try to do, Shorty? You're going to try to close this price out at 12.88 today and impress everybody with your capabilities? of holding this stock in check. And by the way, the stock is up freaking 15% this week, folks. I think maybe even 20% this week alone. So that shows how much strength the shorts have over this. Yes, sir. That shows how much strength they have. 12.89, ladies and gentlemen, filling 1 cent below my dollar cost average right now. 12.88. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. All these 12.88s right now. I love you. I love you, you master manipulators. All right. 12.88 again. Really impressive how you're doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12.88 once again. Nice. Man, that's power. Man, you guys are strong. Man, you're showing your real domination over this stock. Man, are you really showing the ability that you have to maintain a price of $12.88? It's very impressive. Man, oh man, I'm just really pleased and happy for you. While I'm up $740 on this stock today. How'd that happen, shorts? If you had so much power, how'd you let Catfish make $800 on you today? Huh? How the hell did that happen? 12.88's over and over. Look at this, folks. Green, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers. One big dump to try to get 12.88 again. Oh, man. All buyers coming in. One big dump to try to hold it at 12.88. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Very nice effort on your part. I'm up $731 on this stock. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I have been all day long. All day long. All damn day. I've been here all day long. It's time for it to turn. It's time for it to run. 19 minutes left. It's been sitting here all damn day long, people, all day. All day. In fact, as you can see, look at the numbers of shares bought at my dollar cost average. Just look at the number of shares bought at my dollar cost average, folks. 12 million shares bought at my dollar cost average or below me, 1 penny. 12 million people at my dollar. You don't think they're using my prices to buy and sell from, people? You don't think they are? Of course they are. Of course they are. $12.86, I just filled that. Now they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down below even this. I might get it back down to $12.88. I got 1,700 to keep buying with, shorty, up until the bell, if you can hold it there. $12.88 again. Oh, man, you had it down to $12.86. Why would you let it get down to $12.88 again after $12.86 just a minute ago? Why would you let it back up to that number? Jeez, that's pitiful. Freaking pitiful. Freaking pitiful, folks. $12.88. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And it's going to end up being the most number of shares acquired at any price on my dollar cost average today. Just watch it. This is my dollar cost average right here, folks. There's my dollar cost average. Look at that. The most shares accumulated, 1 penny below my dollar cost average today. How do you like that? How do you like that, folks? The most shares accumulated today at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Mm-hmm. The most shares accumulated all day long, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares not only sold but bought. They're selling there, see, to keep it from going over my dollar cost average. They're selling the shit out of it right there. They sold almost 7 million shares there, 1 penny below my dollar cost average to keep me from making any money. 7 million shares they sold today there. But it's to their failure because I'm up $740. So nice try, shorts. Really impressive. If you're trying to make me be red today, you failed. I'm still believing that they're going to try to close this thing out, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's going to run up, and I think it's going to be just under $13 at the end of the day. That's what I think. I think it's going to be run up. And it's at $12.89 now, folks. They can't even hold a $12.88. They can't even hold a $12.88. Someone asked me earlier how many shares I had. I said I had about 1,000. Now I've got 1,700 of this son of a gun. Because I think it's going to explode. I can't wait to see what this does in the last 15 minutes, folks. I cannot wait to see what this does in the last 15 minutes. These monkeys. Man, look at them trying here. Red, half and half, mostly red, mostly red. I'm still up over $714 today, even with this attack at the last 15 minutes. Still up 703 now on it. Bring it, shorts. Look at the swing today, folks. 66 cents again today. 66-cent swing again today, folks. We've now seen 60-cent swings 2 out of the last weekend, 10 days. We've seen a 66-cent swing every single day almost. 66 cents, folks. Be aware of this. I'm telling you. 1305 minus 1240. Alexa, what is 1305 minus 1240?
The answer to your
Alexa,
question.
stop. Alexa, what is 13.05 minus 12.40?
13.05 minus 12.4 is 0.65.
There you go again, folks. Now I want you to see something here. This is the recent high-low sheet And what I keep track of is here where the high was, where the low was, and what the difference was. And look at the difference: 66 cents, 69 cents, 66 cents, 67 cents yesterday. Today, 65 cents. Folks, we can make major money knowing this, okay? We can make major knowing that every day they're trying to manipulate it 66 cents from the high to the low. All right? So here you got 66 cents. Here you got 66 cents. Today you got 66 cents. Yesterday, 62 cents. See what I mean? Man, we can make so much money off this, folks. This is regular 60 cent from the high to the low, folks. We just got to take and tap into that. Tap into it, man, every day. When they get to that low, buy it and then know it's going to go up 66 cents. This is the number, folks, 66. Goody for them. Yay, yay, yay. They made it do 66 cents again. Yay. Nice. 66 cents again today, folks. They missed it by a penny. They only got 65. I'm sorry, Shorty. Sorry you missed that by a whole penny. I guess there must have been too many buyers that wanted to buy when you tried to run it down, like me. I guess they did. I guess so. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you couldn't get a 66 cent swing today like you did today before yesterday, but you came effing close, man. 65. That's impressive. Man, you almost got 66 cents again. Yeah, I'm not falling for your little bullshit. I'm going to buy some more here. Yep. Screw you. Buying more. $12.88 again. What do you know? You guys are getting used to the pattern. Yep. We'll run now. Big buy, $12.85. Yep. Now I'm up $754. I'm buying right here again. I'm going to keep the pressure on these son of a guns. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just filled at $12.87 right there. I'm going to go again. Oh, no, I filled at $12.88 again. $12.88. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And I'm up $746. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the most shares bought have been 7 million shares bought at 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 7 million freaking shares today bought 1 cent below Catfish's dollar cost average. But screw them, because I'm still up $720 today on SoFi. So screw you, shorts. And folks, you know, I've started to tell everyone that this has become the daily routine. And I do know that the number one city in America where I am listened to every single day is New York City. And to watch this constant accumulation every day of a penny below my dollar cost average, it is indeed starting to get to me, folks. I mean, it's absolutely how many times this week? How many times this week have we seen this happen? How many times this week have we seen this happen? 10, 12, 15 times this week where they would sit the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average all day? All day, folks. All damn day. All day, folks. Not just an hour. Not 30 minutes. Not 2 hours. Not 4 hours. This son of a bitch has sat under my price for 9 hours today, folks. 9 hours. While they bought 7 million, 6 million, 6 million at my dollar cost average, folks. This stock has sat here all day. Unbelievable. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, folks. Amazing that I've seen my stock sit here with me at 700 up, 730 up, 740, 750, 730, 720, 750, 730, 720, 750, 730, 720 up, 699 up, 720 up, 730, 720, 730, 7699. Jeez. Man, I tell you what, man, it's here we go, man. She's finally coming. She's finally breaking loose, folks. She's going to break loose in the last 15 minutes. In the last 5 minutes of the day, all these orders are going to sell right now. Right now. They've held it down here all effing day, 2 cents below me. Every buy order right here. Look at that. 7 million shares traded 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Actually, it's 1 cent below. 1 cent below. 7 million shares traded 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. One. Still up $712. Unreal, folks. Last 5 minutes of the day now, trying to weak people out. I'm amazed to see that they've been able to hold this thing down here at 2 cents below my dollar cost average all day long. And the reason I say that is because I really thought that they would only have a concern to keep it under $13. I had no idea that they'd have so much desperation to get the price to stay 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I had no idea that that was going to be their new goal every day, I guess, is to hold the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average by the end of the day. That seems to be every day what they try to do. It's amazing. Bid 1286, ask 1287. Bid 1286, ask 1287. My dollar cost average 1288. I really don't understand how it can be there up above this because I've never bought any shares up here when it was over this price. I never did. I just kept every time they ran it down, I would buy it. So I don't get this because I was a dollar cost average of 1287 earlier today, and I had it down to 1286 even. You guys saw that. I had it down to 1286. It must have been because of all the shares that I sold up in the 13s when I sold up there. That's why my dollar cost average went up. Because I sold a bunch when it got up there in the 13, 20 or whatever. I sold a bunch there. But man, oh man, oh man. Jeez, oh Pete, just shit. God. Just look at that thing. Here we were where I sold up here, and I sold. I sold about, I don't know, 500, 700 shares of it. And then they drove it all the way down here to my dollar cost average. Right to my dollar cost average. And then they've sat here pretty much at my dollar cost average all day. Look at the big buys coming in now. Come on in. Water's fine. So it's just a toxic relationship at this point with SoFi. If I can only make $745 a day off of this stock, then I guess that's what I'll have to settle with. If that's all I can make, dadgummit, I guess that's what I'll have to settle with. Now I'm going to bank away some more money right now. I want to have a bunch of money to buy with on Monday morning, and I'm going to. Now, Chris, I want you to leave all of my sell orders that I just erased off here on mine because, see, they won't let me sell those in paper money after hours. But, Chris, leave all my good till canceled orders up there, please. All right? I want all my orders all the way up to 1349. All right? Have sell orders up to 1349. And for sure, 1331, 1333s, 1313s. All right, I want to sell 1313, 1313 through 1320. And look at this thing rising into the end of the day, folks. Look at it rise. And the final bell just rang. And I honestly cannot wait to see how damn high this goes in the after hours now after that manipulation all afternoon. Look at that thing springboard at the end of the day. Look at it run. And see, when it got down there, I told you guys, buy right there. Buy it right there. Oh, it was good. What is this? Jeez. SXTC. Well, I'm out of that thing. Don't need to look at that anymore. Jeez, oh Pete, SoFi held so long all afternoon. Now I can watch what it's up now in the after hours. I can't wait to see how much it's up right now already. Oh, yeah, up 4 cents. Oh, yeah, already up. Well, I told you, folks, it'll be over 13 in after hours. All that monkey business to run the price down to 12.88. What a freaking joke. What a waste of money. What a manipulative waste of money. What a manipulative waste of money, everyone. Oh, yeah, we'll sell it. Every share we just bought at 12.88, we'll sell them at 13.20 a share. That's right. All those. And I bought a lot at 12.84 too. Where are we selling SoFi? Everywhere we sold it all day long today. We sold it this morning at $13 and this morning we sold it at 1303, 1304, 1305. So that's where we sold SoFi this morning. And then they ran it back all the way down. And fortunately, when they ran it down, I had my son and I said, son, buy this right now at $12.40. And at that time, it was down 65 cents. Now, folks, why would I tell my son to buy a stock when it's down 65 cents? I'll tell you why. Because I keep track of the highs and the lows. And daily lately, the swing from the high to the low is 66 cents. 66 cents. Yesterday, 62 cents. Today, 65 cents. So does it make sense when the price had fallen 60 cents that I told my son to buy it? Of course, it makes perfect sense to tell him to buy it there. Of course, I'm going to tell my son when the stock is down 66 cents to buy it from the high to the low. Look, 66 cents down there. See, 1073 to 1007, that's down 66 cents. All right? Right here, 11.20 to 10.51, down 69 cents. Right here, folks, 11.15 to 10.49, down 66 cents. Yesterday, 11.43 to 10.81, 62 cents. So, of course, when it dropped 66 cents, I told my son to buy it. All right? Of course. Only makes logical sense, doesn't it? Just give me a second here. Anthony Myers was another good day. All right. Very nice. Anthony gets another drawing in the drawing here. Market makers, man. Manipulators of the market every day. SoFi now at $12.90 on its way to $12.91, going to go to $13. Now, I want you to see something, folks. Go over here to historical data. Yep. Okay, historical data. I want to fill out the rest of this chart here on the high lows, right here. And today is the 25th, I'm sorry. 25th. You know, I really don't want to do that. I want to do the 22nd. I want to do the 23rd. I must not have saved it after I had it. Dadgummit. Man, oh man, 23rd, 24th, 25th. Dang. 23rd. Shoot, folks. I'm sorry. So we opened at 12:02. Man, just give me a second here, folks, because I want to look at this every day this week, this manipulation. 12:02. Let me turn my light on here a second here. All right, 12:02. Tab over. 12:35. 12.35. Tab over. I must not have saved it after I put this in yesterday. Shoot, 11.64, 11.64. And then the closing was at 11.74, 11.74. And the rise from the high to the low. Alexa, what is 12.35 minus 11.64?
12.35 minus 11.64 is 0.71.
0.71 cents. All right, thank you. And
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. That was on 56,643. 56,643. 400. There we go. Now we're going to come down here. 424. Price opened up at 424 to 1180. Went to 1236. Hit a low of 1176. So they only drove it down 4 cents yesterday from the open. 4 cents down from the open. And then it closed at 1231. Alexa, what is 12.36 minus 11.76?
12.36 minus 11.76 is 0.6.
0.60 cents. What do you know? And they did that on 61,837. 61,837. 61,837, 700. And then today, ladies and gentlemen, the 25th opened at 1250, which I told you it would after it closed near the high of the day. Went to 1305. And how much is that over yesterday's close? 1231 minus 1305. Alexa, what is 13.05 minus 12.31?
13.05 minus 12.31 is 0.74.
Alexa, stop. See that, folks? It went up 74 cents today after it closed near the high. I told you it was going to go up a minimum of 30 and maybe as much as 60 or 80 cents today. And that's what it did. Low was 1240. Gosh dang. Yesterday's low 1176, today's low 1240. Alexa, what is 12.40 minus 11.76?
12.4 minus 11.76 is 0.64.
64 cents higher today.
I'm not quite sure how.
Alexa, stop. And that's why I was telling you folks, the reason that it was stuck there is because they had it up 66 cents. They were trying to just keep it.
Sure
Alexa, stop. Man, I wish it was so sometimes easy for us to do that with our spouses, don't you? Oh, man. 65-cent swing today. Look how much volume it took. 68 million shares. 68 million they had to go through. 68 million, 180. 320. Man, oh man, that's a lot of shares, folks. That's a lot of buyers coming in. We've gone from 37 million to 39 million to 46 million to 54 to 52 to 56 million to 61 million to 68 million now. Oh man, everybody just coming on in, buying the crap out of this thing. Market makers shorts don't know what to do now. Yesterday, they returned another 450,000 shares. Day before yesterday, the shorts returned 1.6 million shares of SoFi. The smart ones, look at it, up another 4% today. Come over here to the doggone chart screen. Man, I know they can't believe their eyes. Shorts cannot believe what's happening to them right now. They're getting themselves decimated. And now I want to look at this chart. Funny. 33 of you here on the narrow. I forgot. Oh man, we got to do this drawing right now. Shoot. Now, before we go forward with this drawing, let me get my OBS screen up here. All right. All right. So before we go forward with this drawing, I want to make sure that I have everybody who's donated this week on the list. All right. So let's make sure if you made any donations that you let me know. Here we go. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. Burnett Orty, Gary Edwards, Boom Boom, Easy Beasy, Susan H., Anthony Myers, Austin Shellhammer several times, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Pale Pinkish again, Austin Shellhammer again today, Victor Marboleo twice, and Anthony Myers. And is there anybody else that I did not call out that I need to add to the list for donations for the drawing that we're going to do right now? So I'll add them to the list if you did make a donation today. And also, one other thing I'd like to do before I go close out the day is I want to look here. Let me put this down here just for a second. And I want to look before I go into this. I've got my display right there. I want to go to YouTube. So let's pull this down here on top of the, down here. There we go. And this is the YouTube widescreen. And I'm going to go here now to what happened to it. There it is. I'm sorry. And this is YouTube right here, folks. And why I'm not able to make the screen bigger. There it is. Bam. There it is. And while we're on YouTube here, what I want to do is click up here and I want to go look at our subscribing rate today if we had any subscribers come in. So I want to thank all of you for being here with me. We're going to go over here now to YouTube Studio and see how many subscribers we now have. We just hit 20,000, and let's see how many we've got now. If we were at 20,000 yesterday morning, and then I think it was the day before. Let's see how many we've got here today that are on board with us, who've added their subscriptions today. And I want to thank all of you very, very much. I'm going to move this over here to SoFi. I want to refresh this screen over here. Boom, like that. And 20,027 now subscribers. All right. Nice. We'll be at 40,000 before you know it, folks. All right. 770 people watched my widescreen stream today. Thank you very much. And the average viewing duration is almost 31 minutes. It used to be about 8 minutes. So people are staying on my channel a little bit longer, especially with the widescreen screen. So thank you, everyone, for helping me achieve what I have. Thank you for all of these members down here. See all these members. Thank you, all of you people who have become members recently. And these are all the members that I have right now here on this channel that have paid and pay every month. And they are Goliath and Big Bottom. And look at all these members. Just look at how many we have here, folks. Just look at how many are on this channel as members now. Thank you, all of you folks who are members right here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to all of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. So that's it for all of my members right there. And I want to thank you all very much for being here with me today. I really do appreciate it. I know there's other places you can spend your time, but I'm glad that you spend your time here with me. And now let me make sure that I got everybody's name on the drawing list. And we don't have anybody that's left off of the sheet. So let's just make sure of that. Come down here to the chat and move this over here so I can see the whole screen. Right over there. And I want to get down here to the chat. All right. And we have to go back to the stream first. So hold on. Boop. View your channel. And this is the narrow stream I've got on the left, so we got to go to the widescreen stream up here. Hold on just a second, folks. Hold on. And view your channel is loading up on the top one right now. And now we're going to get this other stream up here so I can see, make sure everybody can see. And we're going to do this drawing. Make sure we have everybody. So me, myself, and I, says Michael Abanian. Michael, how much do I, how many, if you gave $5, you get one, and $10, two, 15 gets three, 20 gets four. Actually 20 gets five. So how many do you want, Michael Banyan? How much did you pay me? If you don't mind me knowing, I don't see. Was it $5, $10? Not a lurker anymore. Hey, not a lurker. Hello. Holy cow. Thank you, Fish. Have a good weekend. Get your money right. That's right, Bill Dudley. I sure will. I'm half tempted to sell some PLTR and buy some more PLTR leaps. I hear you. Not a lurker. Thank you for being here. Not a lurker. Anthony Myers. All right. And Michael Abanian. I did not see Let me go look right now at my Cash App and see if there was a payment from you. I didn't see it in my, I didn't catch it. So let me just quickly find out. And I guess I'm going to come up here to my channel. Hold on. And the Chia Pet was the widescreen. So this is the narrow. So I'm going to go back to the wide stream. 36 watching in the wide stream and 23 watching in the narrow right now. So I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm ready to do this drawing. Michael O'Banion, if you want to let me know, I'll put your name in here. I guess I'll have to look at my Cash App. You guys hold on. On the narrow screen, can you fix everything so we can watch on Monday? No buffering. Patrick, I don't know what to do about it. I'm going to try and disconnect my modem and hook it back in. I have no idea what the problem is with the broad stream, but if it doesn't work for you, all I can suggest is I put a link over to this narrow stream, and at least you'll be able to hear me where we're buying and selling, which is really kind of the most important part, is to know where to get in and where to get out. Man, thank you, Michael. All right. All right. So we're going, Michael. O'Banion. All right, you're in there. Let's get the cutting here. And honestly, I'm not really sure what's going on with my broadband here. I got this new server, Daystar, and hey, hang on, folks. Let me turn this around so you guys can see this. All right. So you can watch what I'm doing here, folks. And everybody will be able to see what I'm doing here. I'm going to go over to the other stream and let me make me full screen so you can watch this. There we go. Back up to full screen. There we go. All right. All right. Now, let's cut these. These are all the people in the drawing. We're going to do a drawing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you very much for your regular donations. Susan H, Easy Beasy, Anthony Myers, thank you. Austin Shellhammer, thank you for your many donations, Austin. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, again, thank you again for your donations today. Austin again. Victor Marmaleo, thank you. Again, Victor Marmaleo, thank you. Anthony Myers and Michael O'Banion. All right. Anybody else? Okay, let's get a hat over here to cut them into. I guess we'll cut them into the Lucky Irish hat that I got from the Guinness Brewery in Ireland, with the built-in bottle opener in the hat and the cap of it. So this will be a lucky hat for you guys, all right? And just so you know, I actually have a tackle box here that is slam full of previous drawings who didn't win, the names of people who didn't win. So if you didn't get your name pulled out yet or today, you're going in the tackle box drawing thing, and there are a freaking slew of people in here. I mean, literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in here. And so you'll have a chance for a Christmas drawing that we're going to do 1 week before Christmas, just so you're aware of that, okay? 1 week before Christmas. And Thomas Maroney, if you happen to be listening, you should get your shirt today. Your shirt should be arriving in the mail today, Thomas Maroney. It said it would be delivered on Friday. Now, before I do this drawing, I am going to look at my Cash App. So hold on just a minute, folks, please. Just wait 1 minute. You're going to see the screens. All right, everybody, I'm sorry it took so long, but my stupid Cash App decided to start some whole new thing wanting me to do a confirmation code and all this bullshit. And so just hang on a minute. I'm going to try it one more time to get into Cash App and see if anybody donated here lately. All right, I'm glad I checked that because an Alvin McCoy. Thank you, Alvin McCoy. Thank you, Alvin McCoy. ALVIN MCOY, I guess. MCCOY. Alvin McCoy, thank you for that contribution. All right, I appreciate it. Now, hopefully Venmo won't make me do the same dang thing, so hold on and see. Hopefully Venmo won't make me do the same dang thing, so hold on and see if anybody paid me any Venmo. Hold on, here we go. All right, I do not see any Venmo, so we got it. We got everybody. And I'm up here, Alvin McCoy, thank you very much. And I'm glad I checked that because I don't like to give people that I will put them in the drawing and then don't come through for some reason. All right, so here we go. All of these are now going to go into the drawing right now. All right. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to see who's going to get lucky today. All right. And Austin Shalehammer said he wanted to double down last time. Look at SoFi, 1292 in after hours and rising. Just as I suspected, I'm glad I held on to it. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, who's going to get the Irish luck today? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you all for your participation in the drawing today. Thank you for all your donations. The lucky winner is going to be this individual right here that I'm going to pull out right now. Austin Shellhammer doubles down. Oh! Alexa, stop. Austin Shellhammer, 2 weekends in a row, the winner. He said, I want to hold last time. I want to double down. And what do you know? He won again. Austin Shellhammer. He said, don't send me anything else. I want to double down. How did you know, Austin? Jeez. Congratulations, Austin. Holy smokes. Last week when I drew his name, he said, I want to hold up, man. I think I'm going to win next week, too, so I want to double down. Okay. Man, he nailed it, folks. Austin, you need to go out and play some lottery. Go get yourself the Mega Million. It's a Friday, right? So, Friday. Austin Shellhammer. Whew. Dang, everybody. Nice. Powerful. Hey, the more you donate, folks, and the more big picks you pick, the more entries you get. All right? All right. Austin Shellhammer. Back to back. He's back to back, ladies and gentlemen. Back to back winner. Uh-oh. I see somebody trying to escape over here. Who the heck's trying to get away? Oh, nobody. There wasn't anything on that. It's just a blank piece of paper. All right. Well, everybody, thank you very much for being here with me today. I appreciate it. And I'll see if I can get anything else done about my internet being a little shaky on the broad stream. All right. But thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I'm going to get on out of here. It's Friday afternoon. Have a great day. Congratulations to each and every one of you. One thing I want to look at here before I close things out is I want to look at that SXCT. What did it do at the end of the day? SXTC. What did it do? And it ended up at 229. I think that's the same damn price it was last night, wasn't it? No, previous close was 158. But dang, look at that, man. I'm glad I sold that when I did this afternoon, folks. I'm glad I sold it when I did this afternoon. For those of you that are not aware, I'll show you right here, just here in the drawing. Hold on, let me put this over. Back down here again, down, down, down. And let me go over here. Just give me a second. And I want you to see the stock I'm looking at here is SXCT and SXCT. And I didn't make a lot of money on it, folks, but I didn't lose on it either. Fortunately, I started just, something told me this thing might take a little dive this afternoon, and I'm going to get on out of it. So I sold everything but 2 shares. And while I was selling, I think I was up maybe $49 or $50. But man, they rode that thing out all day long, flat, 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 flat. And then what did they do at the end of All right, thank you for telling me about FCX Pharaoh Hill. I appreciate it. I definitely do. And we'll look at it on Monday, but I don't have time. I've got to run. I got to go this afternoon. You guys have a great evening, everybody. Thank you for being here with me on the broad stream screen, everybody. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I had a good time with you. Hope that you had a good time. My pick just went away, so I'm going to bring it up tall. There we are. And we'll see you guys on Monday morning. I want to wish you all a very successful and happy, safe weekend. Enjoy whatever it is you've got going on and your plans. I hope that you have excellent success in all your financial endeavors. I want to thank you for spending your time with me. I hope that you are in the best of health, and I pray that you all remain in the best of health because that's the most important thing. But last and but not least, I want to make sure and hope that you are all surrounded with love because you deserve it. Every one of you, that you're surrounded with love. All of you wide folks too. All right, we'll see you Monday morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll try to speed up my internet, whatever I can do to get the broad stream not having so many glitches. All right, everyone, have a great one. God bless each and every one of you. Bye-bye, all you. We'll start with the wide folks. We'll stop streaming the widescreen first. Toodles. And we'll go up here, book, and that's the narrow stream. And this is the wide stream, going to the wide, boink, doink. And we're going to end that one. Yes, I want to stop the stream. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you on Monday, all you widers. And now we are on the widescreen stream, and I want to end that now. Boop, up there. Boom, that's gone. All right. No thanks. Close that out. And now that one is done. Turn on up there. No, thank you. All right, folks. Before we leave, those of you that are here on the narrow stream screen, yep, Capera, Nicole Barbie, we'll miss you. Bye, Cat. Bye, Tank. Bye, Brunette already. Brunette or die, muted. All right, thank you. Great weekend, all. Yes, Victor. All right, FCX, we'll watch it on Friday. We'll put a little mark by that. FCX stock. Thank you for telling us about it, Pharaoh Hill. All right, I'm going to get on out of here. And that's the end of that stream. I have to go up here to it, and I have to click End Stream. Flat. All right, boom. That's done. And now we're going to say bye again to all you folks in the narrow. Hope you're surrounded with love. See you Monday morning. Same cat time, same cat station, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you.